Jegs. Jegs.
Here we go, $10,000 Friday. We've got the best of the best on the property right here at Bristol Dragway, and we're going to crown a $250,000 champion this weekend. But today, we've got $10K. Got a couple of them about to fire it up and pull it into the water box at this time, and a big thank you to Miss Ivy Brannon. So good morning and welcome Motor Mania TV Live. They just got the satellites linked up in outer space. My man Daryl, all the way from Red Oak, Texas. The pride of Red Oak, hanging out with us here this weekend. I told him, I said, your first trip to Bristol will not be your last because you will have to come back every single year. Left side, Poo Pasquale. Stuart Olin out of Ventress, Louisiana in the S10. The tailgate says don't suck, and it's sponsored by Ryan Gleghorn's Pole Dancing School. Dialed 644 on the Fitzgerald side of the racetrack, and Brian Walker. Bad Dude out of Webb City, Missouri, right side. Buffco Engineering, Carl Jones on the side of that 1994 Beretta with a small block in it. Dialed 575 up here on the mountain. That's about 550 anywhere else in the country. Poo is away in a 6 thou advantage. He doesn't turn his head. He's looking at the scoreboard and lights up the win light. 19, one above 4, 33 total. Turns on the win light for Poo. He's in there squalling, I'm sure of it. It's like that Cajun Louisiana yee in there. Walker 25 and 3 above, no good. Poo Pasquale got to move on. Rob Major and Jordan Martin now. That's not Jordan Martin. We have this every time. Big Jed, we need to fix it. Jimbo Sells in the Barracuda. Taking on Rob Major. Driving Mary Lou. Bean Station, Tennessee, dialed 608. Rob better get staged. Here we go. Whew. 6 thou separate him on the starting line. Jimbo going down through there and turns on the win light. Double breakout race going to Jimbo Sells, 45 and 3 thou under. Rob Major, 39, was 6 thou better in reaction time, but took 19 to be 16 thou under. Had to chop that down by quite a bit. Lucas Walker and Dave Dissinger. This is a pretty good matchup. Murray, Kentucky, left side. BTE Hoosier, Schaefer Oil. GZ Motorsports, Larice Motorsports Insurance. Dialed 570. In the Fox Body Mustang, Dave Dissinger, Landisville, Pennsylvania. Dave's handicap handles or something like that. Isn't that what we call them? I like Dave Dissinger. The 95 Monza, dialed 643. Lucas is in trouble. Dave let go of the ripcord in time and puts it dead on 9. 19 total. Lucas had no chance. 10 take 13 to be 19 total. Lucas was 26 dead 6 and 13 thou behind. Ricky Dunn out of Case, South Carolina in the Pinto, dialed 618. And Philip Cowan out of Bristol, Tennessee, the mechanic by trade in the S10, dialed 683. Did I already say that? I think I already said 680. I think I said it twice. What's up, Jack? Cowan turns it red by 40, and Ricky Dunn is 001. Ricky Get Her Done turns on the win light. 1 and 15 thou under. Charlie Lockhart and B.J. Tipton. Walker Racing Engines, GZ Motorsports, Hoosier Tire, Rupert Carburetors, Wiseco, Racer T, Schaefer's Oil, Lockhart Metal Sales for Charlie Lockhart, out 619. Tipton out of Green Mountain, North Carolina in the Camaro. It says there's an 838 cubic inch engine in that thing. We're leaving in third gear. 647 the dial in. Charlie is not Facebook Live this time because he hits the tree and puts it dead 8. 19 total. 11 take 8. Turns on the win light for Chuck. BJ 40 and under. So in the history of foot brake racing, there's been one guaranteed $100,000 final round. It was last year right here on the mountain. On the starting line right now are the two competitors from the only $100,000 guaranteed foot brake race ever. The last time these two squared off on the mountain, Caleb Ellison got the better of him. Beaver Creek, Ohio, dialed 634, the Greg Hines Racing Camaro, and Nathan Sexton. Pulaski, Virginia, right side. The engineer by trade, dialed 675. It is over. Here comes the spray. Caleb Ellison lays down 9 total. Perfect. Dead 9 for Caleb Ellison. Sexton, 39 and stops to be 2 above, no good. Caleb Ellison lays down 9 total here in round number 1. Andrew Davis, the madman on a golf cart, dialed 691, and Rob Zetterberg out of New Jersey turns on the win light. Davis is 4 thou red and 2 above. Zetterberg 26 thou red behind him and dead on 1. Daniel Young and Kevin Pollard. Oof. Lucas Oil, Firebird out of Palm Harbor, Florida. The fireman's going to try to put out a guy that's red hot right now, and Kevin Pollard. 677 on the left, 539 for the Love Truck in the right. Young is like the monkey see, monkey do thing. Just watched Andrew Davis turn it red, so we're going to do the same thing. 39 thou red, and Pollard was ready 14 and a touch under. Tyler McMillan left side, Hermitage at Tennessee. In the G-body, dialed 603, and Toby Bostic out of Hodges, Alabama, dialed 621. Well, when somebody's got their spot, they just keep hitting it. McMillan's 50 and turns on the win light. Bostic 29 thou red and under. Ryan Butler and Alan Estergomi. Butler out of Hamilton, Ohio, the New England Clam Chowder ride. Dialed 626. My best friend. Estergomi out of Mooresville, North Carolina in the Maverick. Dialed 697. Two thou red for Butler. Allen is 021 and turns on the wind light, the Maverick. And it goes one above 7, 38 total. So Allen's going to move on. Chad Sandlin and Dan Casey. It's a pretty good matchup here. Sandlin out of Burleson, Texas in the nasty Nick Mustang. He's dialed 612 for Team Mickey Thompson. Casey out of Thompson, Connecticut. My personal golf cart repairman, dialed 591. Pretty sure it's a Capri. I think he corrected me one time. Absolutely nasty. Sandlin is 15 and he is behind. How about 7 total for Dan Casey? One, take one. Turns on the wind light. Sandlin 15 and a thou behind. 001, take 001 for Dan Casey. That's a lap. He's going to move on. Jonathan McCandless and Seth Phillips now. Burlington, North Carolina, left side. The pizza delivery boy and part-time plumber, dialed 713 in the Volare wagon. Seth Phillips from Hoosier Tire and Mountain Road Transmission out of Montpelier, Virginia. Dialed 689. Seth's in trouble. Seth's going to stop right there and turn. Oh, my goodness. Oh, boy. Seth Phillips lays down 72 total to be dead on 4. McCandless 15, take 80 to be 23 thou under. Seth Phillips pulled the rabbit out of the hat. Tanner Miller, the smart car fisherman, dialed 657, and Chris Morin out of Sanston, Virginia, dialed 614. I believe this wagon is for sale, left side, as always. Or for raffle, yeah. Miller turns it red, and Chris Morin gets away with one 067 and a little bit under. 006 red for Tanner and 6 above. Mad Max McLaughlin, left-hand side. Mickey Thompson, Mr. Wendels. I Am Racing Fuels, whatever TDS is. What's TDS? The Cavalier for the Heathens Racing Ride. Turns it red by 15th out. Brandon Michaels out of Maryland turns on the wind light. He was 18 up front and 1 above. That was not Tanner, so that must have been Noah Pollard. Tanner's right there. So it was not Tanner Miller. So Texas on Texas right here. Well, kind of Texas. Texarkana on Texas. It's pretty much Texas. Brian Chapman, left-hand side, the S10, dialed 625, and Darrell Handel Jr., it says. Scooter Hamlin out of Red Oak. Just left, where was he? Frisco? No, he wasn't Frisco. He was, where did he used to live? Tomball. Moved back home to Red Oak. The beautiful Darrell Hamlin owned Chevy 2, dialed 611, which all Chevy 2s Darrell Hamlin owns are really beautiful. Even the wagon in its own way. Scooter Hamlin. How about 26, take 3 thou? Turns on the wind light to be 3 thou under. Chapman 54 and follows him through to be 3 under. Scooter Hamlin 26, take 3, turns on the wind light. Hey, Poo Poo. There is a reentry round, and you do not need to be in it. Just so we know. Chris Ellis and Wayne Mabe. Ellis left side, Greenbrier, Tennessee in the Camaro, dialed 711, and Wayne Mabe out of Pulaski, Virginia. Four thou separate them. Win light. Wayne Mabe was 4 thou better in reaction time, takes 3 thou at the finish line, and turns on the win light to be dead on 4. 54 dead 3 for Ellis, had him 3 thou behind Todd Thoman and Bobby Matera. Waldorf, Maryland, right side, the Calvert Kettle Corn ride. The man from the White House, dialed 586, Thoman out of York, Pennsylvania, dialed 642. Good morning, GBR. I don't know which one of you that is, whether it's Casey or George, but we've got the chat bleacher spun up here in the tower. Thoman's 8 thou red. Matera 16 thou red behind him, but going to get the win light. Nick Lucas and John Matera. Waldorf, Maryland, right side, 630 in the Nova. Nick Lucas and the Lucas Auto Sales, 1985 bodied Mustang, down 598. So far, all we've called is black run sticker. Well, I mean, that means we've got a lot of doubles. Nick Lucas, how about 10 dead 3, taking 6 thou, 13 total for Nick Lucas. Matera 26 and 7 thou under and still 6 thou behind. Nick Lucas got to move on. Jake Pruitt and Mike Franek. The 1971 AMC Gremlin X, it says. The auto salvage yard owner. He probably resurrected that one out of somebody got paid $100 to drop that thing off. I couldn't weigh but 900 pounds probably for scrap. Pruitt in the Super B, dialed 651 left side. Win light Pruitt 006 dead 5, 11 total. Gets their 28th thou at the finish line as Franek was 32 and locked out. No chance. Joe Foley wants to know how he gets in Ryan's pole dancing class. Well, I'll tell you what, Joe. On Wednesdays, you meet him down by the creek. On the right Wednesday. It has to be the right one, though. Ricky Garrett and Jordan Martin. J-Mart out of Union City, Tennessee, right side. Dialed 647. And Garrett out of Marshall, North Carolina. As we are separated by 10 thou on the Christmas tree. J-Mart turns on the win light. Wow. 10 and stops. Ricky Garrett, 20. Take 99 to be 44 thou under. Had to cut it in half. Jordan Martin, 10 and 6 above. Turns on the lamp. Tommy Jackson said all it takes is a 12-pack of White Claw. I do not see Umbrella Man. Now, there's somebody in the tower out there with an umbrella, but it's not Umbrella Man's umbrella. Derek Lewis and Johnny Cook, 1 thou separate them on the starting line. And we've got Texas and Michigan throwing down, and Texas turns on the win light. And that earns a fist pump from Ryan Gleghorn. 13 dead 8, 21 total. As Cook was 14, take 12. Had to take 6 thou or less. What's going on, Jeremy Mitchell? Darren Pruitt Jr. and Brian Hendrickson, the former world champ, right side out of Hamilton, Ohio. Says The Undertaker. The 1972 Demon, dialed 797. Pruitt out of Cincinnati, Ohio. You guys have raced each other probably on the pretty regular down at Edgewater or Killcare. And it is nasty. 2 thou separate them. Win light. The champ lays down 7 total. 4 dead 3 for Brian Hendrickson. Darren Pruitt was 006. Had one thou to get in and had to bail out. John Cera Jr. left side, the Rochester, New York native, the 1994 GMC half-ton. Dialed 684, and Jimmy Reeves. Out of Sparta, North Carolina, in the fair lane, dialed 631, turns on the red light by 9 thou. And John Cera. What John Cera is the operator of Empire Dragway, if I'm not mistaken. 27 on the tree and 3 above, turns on his scoreboard. I said I was trying to retire. Don't get my words twisted. Tom Giles and Alan Thatcher. Roseland, Virginia left side, Manassas, Virginia right side. The Daytona and the Vega. Here in round number 1 for $10,000. Giles has got him doubled up. Going to try to run him down, and he'll do it. 25, dead 6, lays down 31 total. Get there 39 thou as Thatcher was late and 1 above. Mitchell Seymour and Brady Mace now. Coleman, Alabama left side, the Greg Hines Racing Chevy 2. Dial 663. Brady Mace out of Clarksville, Tennessee. Dial 582 in the Camaro. If we let Brady wear a cowboy hat inside of his helmet, he'd do it. And probably not wear a shirt going on the racetrack. So that's how we roll in Clarksville. One of the coolest racetracks to ever go to. And that's about how the runs are at Clarksville. Seymour's in big trouble. Seymour just rolls it on through there, 2 above. 001 for Brady Mace. Turns on the wind light, 2 above. Lays down a solid 22 thousandths lap. Seymour 40 and 2 above, no good. Roger Spencer and Tyler Newman. Dale Catrocco out of Mouth of Wilson, Virginia. Dialed 891. Says he's a painter by trade. Maybe him and Poo Poo can get the starting line all dolled up here. Newman out of Rogersville, Tennessee. The mechanic by trade in the Mustang. Dialed 598. Spencer turns at 28 thou red. Newman 44 thou red behind him and 2 above as we've got just a couple of moments here. Take just a second here. Event t-shirts are on sale as I see my good buddy Stone Cold Steve Stites here in the tower.
The one you want to text back the other day?
Yeah, I didn't need to text you back. It was, yeah.
You sent it to the wrong person?
No, I sent it to the right person.
Oh.
I just know how much you love texting, so.
Oh, yeah, that was good.
Yeah. So event t-shirts are on sale at registration. Steve came to told me that, but didn't tell me that, or didn't bring me one, so it's okay. I heard there's a discount on event t-shirts if you take Steve a case of beer. It's just what I heard. Could be a rumor. So we're going to fire him back up here. What's up, Icon Steve and RTC, Troy Abercrombie? See, Troy forgot to tell you congrats on the baby brother. So did he have a baby brother or congrats on the baby comma brother? Because, you know, punctuation is very important. I'm just confused. If Troy had a baby brother, high five to his parents because Troy ain't no spring chicken. Has the sandwich maker made a run yet? No, the sandwich maker's donor has made a run. Not a solid run. We had to get Rob to tighten it up just a touch. Mallory Kinney and Brent Hyatt. Orange Park, Florida, left side turns it red, 28 thou. Hyatt is 19 green and turning on the win light. 19 and 3 above as Kinney is 28 red and 3 above. It says Mallory Kinney's retired. Perfect. Good place to spend your retirement. Right here at the racetrack. Ron Cowan and Nasty Nick Hastings. The local mechanic and the Mustang's got his hands full. 7:53 the dial. If he's eating a donut, he's got a chance. Nasty Nick out of Shelby, Ohio. The Pontiac T1000 Nationwide Auto Group. Calvi Peru on T1000. Congrats on the third and final daughter, Troy. Glad to see you did not have a baby brother after you've already had 2 kids. I got my man wearing a Chase Briscoe shirt up here. I like that. So Cowan 17 thou red. Nasty Nick was 6 red behind him and shuts it off. Brent Davis and Justin Hardman. Justin's trek to get here has not been a fruitful one. He's worked on that hot rod for the last week straight. Looks like he's got it squared away. Brent Davis out of my former part of the country. He's a regular at Brown County Dragway in Central Indiana. Dialed 737, the Thunderstruck Performance S10. Hartman out of New York. Here comes the spray. Yeah. 29 and 3 above for Brent Davis, says Hardman. 52 and 4 above, no good. I don't know why Justin Hardman's car is not doing wheelies, but if you're with Justin Hardman, make it do freaking wheelies. That's why he lost. Tell him that's why he lost. He's not doing wheelies. David Harvey Jr., the main event winner at the 15th annual BTE WFC. Down 697 out of Atco, New Jersey, right side, and Gary Williams, left side. G-Dub in the Chevy 2. Dial 581, and we are separated by 10 thou. G-Dub 5 thou under 27, take 2 for David Harvey Jr. Gets given 2 thou to be 30 total. Turns on the win light. G-Dub 37 and 2 thou behind. 5 thou under, locked out. No chance. J.J. Cook and David Saunders now. Wichita Falls, Texas, left side. In the Bel Air, down 562. Saunders in the Mustang out of Culpeper, Virginia. The 1991 Mustang down 643. $23 thou advantage to the Mustang in the win light to the fast car. Fast car wins 28, takes 7. To be 2 above as Saunders was 005 and 5/100ths above the dial in. How about blue run sticker? We've called black and we've called up blue. Blue run sticker to the staging lanes at this time. Pretty good matchup right here. Noah Pollard in the Wet Sioux wagon out of Greenwood, South Carolina. Cole Heritage Customs ride down 635 and Justin Holston. Rural Retreat, Virginia, the 67 Chevy 2 right side down 646. Holston 16, 1 above 4, get their 25 thou as Pollard 33 and stops. 22 thou above. He had 3 thou to get in and no good. A really good matchup right here. Edmund Ellison left side out of Dayton, Ohio. Moved back home, and Josh Green's Chevy 2. We miss Josh Green out here on the mountain. We need him to come back and hang out with us. Hicks out of Greer, South Carolina, right side. The 1967 Buick GS. 455 Buick Power under the hood is 4 thou red. Edmund 33 and 4 over, or 4 under. Donovan Williams, Doughboy, out of Sarasota, Florida. The FTI onsite Chevy 2 dialed 652, and Andrew Lindemood out of Coalburg, Alabama, right side, 1969 Pontiac GTO. He's dialed 654 out of Coalburg. Eight thou separate him. Doe hits it. 009. Win light. Doughboy, a double breakout race as Andrew grabbed a little bit too much of the sauce. 17 take 9. No good. 009 and 17 thou under. Donovan Williams turns on the lamp. If that was anywhere else, that'd be like a CIC penalty. Tucker Creech, the Man Murr Barbershop ride out of Clayton, North Carolina. The QLM ride dialed 663. And Cody Spears, the RC Comp Mickey Thompson S10 out of Mount Carmel, Tennessee, dialed 707. If I was Haley, I would say Mount Caramel. Doesn't that sound so stupid? Doesn't that sound so dumb? 13 thou advantage to Tucker. Let's see where he can mess it up. He did not. 14 takes 7 to be dead on 3. 17 total as Cody Spears has locked out. Cody's streak of pulling in the stage wrongs has continued at Bristol. It happened all weekend long at the WFC, and it just continues. Chris Giles and Steve Collier. This is pretty good matchup. Rosa, Virginia, left side, and Huber Heights, Ohio, right side. Steve, a WFC winner. Did he win WFC, or did he win the Gamblers race? Won the Gamblers race. He's in control here by 19 thou. Goes out there and, oh no. Steve. 21 take 34 to be 3 thou, or 2 thou under. 41 above 3. For Giles goes 721 at 92 miles an hour. Jonathan Martin and Daniel Riddle, another good matchup. Quinton, Virginia, left side, and Athens, Alabama, right side. One thou separate him, and a win light to Martin, 28, and stops. To be 2 above. Riddle, 29, take 42. To be 19 thou under. Jonathan Martin going to move on. Russell Cannon and Deadly Devin Dudley. Richmond, Virginia, left side. In the Camaro, Charlottesville, Virginia, right side. In the Mustang, Mickey Thompson, Mountain Road transmission, and French racing engines. For Devin Dudley. Double D dialed 662. Let's watch that on Motor Mania where Jonathan Martin just stopped on Daniel Riddle. That was an aggressive, we call that a man drop around here. Not that a woman can't drop like that, but that's just a man drop. 15 thou separate him. Cannon in control, but a man drop out of Devin Dudley turns on the wind light. 22 and 3 above. Cannon 007 take 50 to be 3 thou under. Devin Dudley pulls the rabbit out of the hat here. Timmy Neely and Matt Richeza. Richeza? Yeah, that's right. I haven't said Matt Richeza's name in a long time. Matty Ice. Oh no. I'm just. Timmy Neely out of Dixon, Tennessee, and Richeza out of Cherry Hill, New Jersey, separated by 2 thou. And Timmy Neely makes solid laps. 23, take 9 to be dead on 8. The Allen Fabrication ride. Kurt's Automotive Wagon going around number 2. 21 and 1 above 9 for Matt's got him 9 thou behind. Ron Smith driving the Mammoth left side, Toledo, Ohio, down 691, and Wade Giles out of Virginia, down 647. $19 thou red for Ron Smith. I'm trying to carry on conversation and announce at the same time. It just doesn't work. 19 red, dead 7 for the Mammoth. Giles, 22 and dead on 6. Lucas McKinney and Chris Marin now. Elizabethton, Tennessee, left side on the S10. And Sanson, Virginia for the Camaro right side. McKinney, 4 thou red. Marin, 005, 1 above 318 total. As McKinney lights it up 62 under the dial in. P.T. Rutherford and Randy Sinners. Sinners better in reaction time and better at the finish line. 20 and 1 above 7 as Rutherford takes 2 thou to be 2 thou under. Josh Epperson, pretty sure he did not get a time run, just rolled in here. Dialed 628 for the Fisherman. Out of Barberville, Kentucky, the Arties Automotive. Epps Auto Parts Ford Ranger taking on Morgan Carroll, the young lady out of Olar, South Carolina. Down 634. What's up, Gator? Epps said time run. Who needs a time run? Not me. 15, take 28 to be 5 above. We need to tighten up the finish line a little bit, Epperson. It's a little bit much. Can't take 30 and expect to win the race, buddy. But you won the round. 64 and 3 above for Morgan Carroll, no good. Ray Adams. And Lil Earn. The Eden, Ohio Barracuda Performance Clinic and Boomer Ellison Racing Transmissions ride. 586 to dial in. The Trotman, North Carolina native for EH3. Joe Foley's half-brother, dialed 657. Turns at 3 thou red. Ray Adams. Oh, my goodness. Somebody hide the big wrenches from Lil Earn. I know he doesn't really work on the stuff, Big Earn does, but hide the real big wrenches and gets back to the pit area. 3 thou red and 2 above as Adams crushes it. 99 and 5 thou under. Turns on the win light. Larry Schubert and Peter Kivett. Davidsonville, Maryland. The 1968 bodied Camaro right side the Motor Mile side of the racetrack, down 605. And Schubert out of Windfall, Indiana, has actually driven pretty well on the mountain here in the last few months as he came for the WFC, and he's in trouble. He's 35 and 35 thou behind as we've got 000 for Peter right side and takes 35 to be 4 above. Kivett's going to move on. How about green run sticker? Black, blue, and green run sticker. We'll take you to the lanes at this time. Black, blue, and green run sticker. We'll take you to the lanes at this time. Ryan Richardson and Adam Keir, and Adam Keir's got Ryan on the ropes, and Ryan tries to crash. He needed to crash just a little bit more. Adam Keir turns on the lamp, takes 40 to be 14 thou under, 10 up front, turns on the wind light. Richardson was 0.59 and under. What's up, bud? My man JJ hopping in here. Sorry I was late, but here I am. Easton had football practice till 7:30 in Bowling Green last night, so then we had to drive 5 hours and get to the hotel. And I might die today. The hotel's a little moldy. It's a little rough. We need to talk to whoever schedules it. Is that Steve? We need to talk to Steve about it. Will it do me any good? Will it do me any good to talk to Steve about it? He'll say, "But did you die?" Eric Tenney and Ben Willis. My son Ben Willis is 6 thou red and dead on one. Tenney 28 and 6 thou under. David Hearn. I actually always announce the bad reaction times. And if I don't announce the bad reaction times and they're dead on, I announce the package. Then you can do the math. David Bell and Jamie Holston. I mean, we got to hold each other accountable, right? Be like, I need to go up here and tighten up, because if not, he's going to call me out. Double O David Bell and Jamie Holston. David's in double trouble. Dead on 7, no good. 18, 1 above 9 for Holston, turns on the wind light. Black, blue, and green run sticker. Black, blue, and green run sticker. We need you now. Black, blue, and green run sticker. Black, blue, and green. Need you to the lanes. Doug LaFew, the fireman, dialed 613, and Tyrone Merrick. LaFew's got him doubled up. Roll down to the 8th mile. Wind light says Doug LaFew, 32, dead 9, 41 pack. Turns on the wind light. As Adam Vanderslice and Tim Douglas. Pretty good matchup right here. Chesapeake, Virginia, left side, the 660 Race Car Technology Affordable Transmissions ride. Dialed 670, Douglas out of Wytheville, Virginia. Dialed 612. Beautiful wheel stand out of Tim Douglas, but he is behind. Wind light Douglas. Vanderslice, better in reaction time, gets behind 2 thou. 23, 1 above 3, 36 total. Tim Douglas from Virginia moving on. Black, blue, green, and red run sticker. Black, blue, green, and red. Black, blue, green, and red. We will take you out this time. Black, blue, green, and red run sticker. That's Jim Graham. I like your shirt, buddy. Chad Dotson, the Lizard. Down 664, and Autumn Lawson. Not going to get away with that with Chad Dotson. Audie, 121 and 3 under. Chad, 35 and 3 above, gets their 26th thou. Jesse Betterton and Will Walton now. Another pretty good matchup. 701 for Betterton, 654 for Walton in the right side. Jesse Betterton, 27, and skirt, turns on the wind light. 4 above. Will Walton, 39, take 38 to be 1 thou under. Anthony, let's tighten him up, dog. Whew. Jesse Betterton just does that to people, man. He just goes out there, and if you think he's out of the race, he's nowhere near out of the race. Nick Curl, left side, Mount Vernon, Missouri, and the Demon. The Hills Automotive, Mid-Missouri Bank, Blind Squirrel Racing, ride dialed 654, and Ryan Tankersley, Team Next Gen. Out of Falkville, Alabama, right side. And the Mustang dialed 646 and is 008 red. Curl 003 and shuts it off early as he usually does. Black, blue, green, and red run sticker. Black, blue, green, and red run sticker. Black, blue, green, and red. We need you to the lanes at this time. Phil Billy Combs, left side, in the Nova. Leaf Spring ride dialed 648, and Howie Adams in the car they call Mayhem. Out of Pfafftown, North Carolina, dialed 602. This one's over. Phil Billy Combs, 008 and 5 above. Get there, 12 thou. 8 take 12, turns on the lamp as Howie 73, dead 2, 75 total, no good. Pretty good matchup here. Matt, I need a mechanic overtime out of Natrona Heights, Pennsylvania. The AMC Jeep, Mickey Thompson level performance, Fleener Racing Transmissions. Obertanic has really been quiet lately, but you know he hasn't had to make much noise. Mikey Matty keeps winning so much money in his dragster, he really doesn't have to go race and win. He just goes racing and has fun. Bull Green right side out of Clemens, North Carolina, and the Nova dial 645. Dana, I'll look into that. I'm a retired podcaster, Dana. Ryan and I both. Caleb just beat the floorboard out of it. 27, dead 1, 28 total as Obertanic was locked out. 39, dead 4, and 15 thou behind. Bull Green going to move on. Joe Robertson and Caden Haynes now. It's nice to see Caden doing better. Mount Carmel, Tennessee. Right side dial 687. Roberts out of Bloomington, Indiana, dial 661. Robertson normally campaigning the famous Maverick, the bum steer. This is the other ride. This was the father-in-law's Mustang. If anybody wants to know who my tire guy is, it is Joe Robertson, just so you all know. Like, oh, you keep your tire guy in business. It's, in fact, Joe. Joe's in trouble. Oh, boy. Joe turns on the wind light. 60 and 1 above 171 total. Haynes is 28 and 7 above. And 30 thou behind. Had better reaction time by almost 300ths. No good. Jason Parker and Mason Fix. Mechanicsville, Maryland, left side. Cambria, New York, right side. Kevin Pollard is here. He won the first entry so far. Good afternoon, Joanne. As Mason Fix has got Jason Parker doubled up on the starting line. Wind light says Mason puts it dead on 125 total. Turns on the wind light as Parker 50 and dead 6. Had no chance. I believe so, Bill, and at the time, it was not funny. Now we all joke about it, including him. We went to Clarksville, Tennessee, and he beat me like 4 times in a row. And I was like, yes, sir, I got the point. Fast and Fincham, left side. Newport, Tennessee, and Joe Bob Foley. The clutch man on Dad's top fuel car, dialed 609. And Stebner's Duster. Fincham is away, and Joe Bob continues the Quack Lives Matter trend of turning it red. Fincham 18 dead 6. Nice 24 thousandths package. Turns on the win light. JJ is not racing. JJ is actually doing schoolwork right now. Joe Goldie and Jordan Wilhelm. Pretty good matchup here. Duffus, Ohio, right side. The final touch performance may race carbs. Camaro. Goldie out of Charlotte, Maryland, left side. Dialed 707. $21,000 advantage to Wilhelm. Takes $23,000 to be dead on 5 in the win light for Jordan Wilhelm. 36 dead 7. No good. Brian McLaughlin and the Spellcaster. Seth Lancaster driving Ronnie's Camaro. 644 the dial in right side out of Bayleton, Alabama. The Spellcaster 001 red. And a hunt under 33 and 5 thou under for McLaughlin. Turns on the win light. Tim Griffith turns on the win light. Dan Smith, 19 thou red. Griffith, 26 and 2 above. Chris Ellis, left-hand side out of Greenbrier, Tennessee, dialed 710. Taking on Jake Woodring. Lenore, North Carolina, right side in the Camaro, a beautiful race car, down 580. That thing is squatting and gone like a no-prep car. Turns on the win light. He is 12 hundredths above. There's something going on with Ellis's car left side. The Kentucky Headhunter. Michael Crass at Murray, Kentucky, left side. The Crash Tire and Lube Mustang, dialed 668. As he looks over and sees Dan Peary out of Buchanan, Virginia, in the Mustang. 1985 model ride, dialed 614. Crass is a thou red as Peary, 25, 1 above 6, 41 pack getting it on. The Animal, Zach Combs, left-hand side, Demossville, Kentucky, in the Starfire. Who's your tire? Walker Automotive. Taking on Gleghorn. That's no surprise we got something leaking. I don't know. Who knows? I'm willing to bet Ryan's maintenance program with draining the puke tanks is lacking. Watauga, Texas, right side, 617 to dial in. Combs dialed 697. 3 thou separate them. Winlight Gleghorn, he stops. 6:18 at 101. Animal 35, take 21 to be 5 thou under. Had to take 16 or less. Gleghorn 38, 1 above 3, 6:18 at 101. That's what I like about Phil Billy Combs. Zach's on the other side. Ryan's having an issue, and Phil runs over there to make sure Ryan's all right. That's what's cool about the Combs family, man, right there. Ron Cowan and Josh Carroll. Bristol, Tennessee, left side. Olar, South Carolina, right side. Eight thou separate him advantage. Carroll, Winlight Carroll as Ron Cowan 48, take 18 to be 6 thou under. Had to tighten it up to 12 thou or less. We've got brand new Mosier brake pads. We are good on that. We're good for a while. Danny Eccles and Dave Dissinger. 12 thou separate them. Advantage to Dissinger. Winlight Dissinger. Gage Birch and Todd Thoman now. George turns on the wind light. 23 dead on 0 at 97 mile an hour. 23 total for George. Gertz turns on the wind light. 21, take 19 to be 17 thou under for Thoman. Thoman. What was it, WFC, where I got one car wrong and some guy was grilling me, so I called them all wrong for like a whole round? Yeah, it was great. Cody Barnhart, left side. C&M Truck and Trailer Ride. Coleman, Alabama. Team Next Gen, dialed 641. And Lance Farr, another Alabama native. The lineman by trade, a beautiful 71 Nova. 566 to dial in. I was hoping the reentry route you could make dirt cake, but it's not happening now. Jeez. Steve Collier said he had a throttle stick wide open on him. That's his excuse, so we'll see. Barnhart, 15, take 57 to be 1 above 7. Turns on the wind light. This is a matchup right here. Jake Milstead and Brian Cerruti. Niles, Ohio, right side. A Bruzy transmission and converters, Camaro. Milstead, last night's runner-up, Mechanicsville, Maryland. The Ultra Towing, Mickey Thompson ride, dialed 624. Who you got here, Steve? Are you a homer? Steve Collier's a homer. How about Brian Cerruti, 23, dead 9. Taking 44, Milstead 53, and 626 at 96 miles an hour. Oof. I do like that. Sarah Major, the sandwich maker. Driving Mary Lou left side, 606 at Island, Jake Ball. A couple locals going at it right here. Johnson City, Tennessee, right side, 614 at Island. And Jerry Hunt's Roadster. Jake Ball, 5 thou red. Sarah Major was 110 later than that. And dead on 9 lays down 115 total for Sarah Major. Turns on the wind light. How about that, Rob? That's my girl right there, he says. 106 dead 9. Oh, my goodness. Somebody take Jake Ball some ice cream, or he's going to come get some, one of the two. Jacob Ritchie and Curly DeLee. South Carolina right side, North Carolina left side. The Duster and the Regal. Ritchie in control. Ritchie turns on the wind light, 25, takes 17 to be 6 above. Lil Phil and Hunter Whitehead. Wind light, Lil Phil 30 and 3 above. Turns on the wind light as Hunter turns on the wind light. Or Hunter turns on Lil Phil's wind light. 34 and 5 above, no good. AD South, Adam Davis, Bayleton, Alabama, the Labor Day 100K champion. Or not the Labor Day, the WFC Saturday champion. I don't even know what I'm talking about anymore. We're at the Labor Day 250K. He did not win the 100K last year. Brian Norman, 5 thou red.
The Independence Day.
Yeah, the Independence Day 20K or whatever it was. Yeah. Man, it's like whenever I'm okay normally, but when I'm trying to talk to other people up here, it's just so hard. Thanks, JJ. JJ said I said all the wrong car names at the Dream Team Challenge. Makes sense. Sean Pitts and Brooks Stevens. Brooks right side, Cropwell, Alabama. Dialed 610. Sean Pitts out of London, Ohio, dialed 674. Pitts had a pretty good weekend was it last weekend? The weekend before National Trail? I don't even know anymore. I don't pay attention to it. I mean, I'm just, 10 thou separate them. Sean Pitts in control, and Sean Pitts turns on the lamp. 18, 1 above 8. Turns on the wind light. Josh Lynch, when is Gleghorn getting to announce? Not soon enough, okay? Listen, he's back there closing the puke tank that he did not close when he came to the starting line. He's being punished right now. We're gonna flog him here in a minute. Tom Giles and Brandon Michaels, Maryland right side, Virginia left side. 619 for Giles is 10th thou red. Michael's 44. And 8th thou under. As I'm going to let Gleghorn take over for a minute so I can get my truck and golf cart and everything else unloaded. Riggins is in the lanes, right?
Yes.
Okay. Who stops harder? In this pair? Ricky Pennington every time. Lil Rick, Gardendale, Alabama left side, 683 the dial. Did I announce the winner of the last pair? I don't think I did I? Yeah, because we got a red light. Yeah. Duh. Scooter Hamlin, Red Oak, Texas. Chevy 2 right side, dial 610. Scooter's one of those guys that can show up here and just show out in one weekend. He doesn't get to race on the East Coast too often, but whew. Who stops harder? The answer, Little Rick. 25 and Parks. 683 at 97 miles an hour. Scooter 28, take 32. Put JJ on the mic, which you spelled it M-I-K-E. You should have spelled it M-I-C. At least he'll get it right. So if you're going to come at me, get your grammar right. Ricky Pennington, moving on. That's a grammatical error, is it not? Yeah, that's part of grammar. Spelling is part of grammar. Mike is a man or a boy. But the poster of that was Jack A, so I can only assume that stands for Jack. Okay, makes sense. Louis Estevez and Nasty Nate Sexton. White Plains, Maryland left side. Pulaski, Virginia right side. Stevie Dustin said, I thought that was me in the water box for a second. Out of body experience. Yeah, Nathan Sexton, 12, take 2, turns on the wind light. As Estevez, 42 and under. You will get a full refund. You are correct. Ross Freeman and John Matera. It's a pretty good matchup. A couple of East Coast guys, one of the northern East Coast, one of the southern East Coast. 758 the dial for Ross. 629 for Matera. Ross Freeman, 009, turns on the wind light. Matera, 37 thou red and a thou under. Carson Brown and Jimmy Smith. Blountville, Tennessee, left side. Montpelier, Virginia, right side. Yeah, that happens. You pulled in the lanes right. Carson Brown and Jimmy Smith getting up towards the starting line now. Seventh thou red, Jimmy Smith, 082 and 17th thou under. And I'm going to let Ryan hop in here. Round 1 win. Woo! Somebody said check the brakes. We've got new Moser brakes on that thing, and they work. They are spectacular. They close the puke tank. Thank you.
Yes, shout out to Mosier Engineering for the. Yes, also Phil Billy for making sure we went through. Me and his son got to race. That's stand-up people. As Edward Freeman turns at 36 thou red, Chuck Leach 21, dead 4. Brandon Lee left side, dialed 617. He'll take on Kevin Pollard, KP, dial 538. Brandon's in trouble. Win light Pollard 17, one above, gets there 8 thou. Lee 48 and 17 thou under. No good. Andrew Davis left side. The On the Chip Live dialed in designs Corona Lockdown Practice Tree Challenge wagon, dialed 691, take on Lexi Pollard. Pollard sponsored by Raider Campbell this weekend, dialed 681. The Mustang leaving in gear number 2. Neither one is great, but 19th thou separate them. Win light Pollard 067, dead 8, turns on the win light. Davis 48, take 31 to be 4 thou under. Lexi Pollard going to move on. Stuart Olin left side, the Ryan Gleghorn's pole dancing school entry, dialed 645. We'll take on Seth Phillips. Phillips, the Hoosier Tire Mountain Road Transmission CUDA, dialed 688. One thou separate them. Phillips 33 puts it one above to get the win. Olin 32 gets fed 31 to be 13 thou under. Seth Phillips will advance. John Stelly left side, the diesel mechanic out of Hampshire, Texas. That is near the Houston area. Dialed 682. Take on Richard Newman. Newman dialed 599 out of Rogersville, Tennessee. Newman with the advantage, but not the win light. Double breakout drag race. Stelly 25 and 6 thou under. Newman 9 take 20 to be 10 thou under. John Stelly going to get the win. Toby Bostic dialed 621, going to take on Tommy Borgia. Borgia, the stick shift Mustang, dialed 775. Win light Bostic 003, one above, gets there 6 thou. 3 take 6 for Bostic. Borgia 37 and 16 thou under, no good. Donovan Williams left side, dialed 576, the FTI on-site Chevy 2. We'll take on BJ Tipton out of Green Mountain, North Carolina, dialed 646. Donovan in control, but does not turn on the win light. Tipton 43 in a thou under gets the win. Donovan 16, take 36 to be 10 thou under. Had to take 27 or less. Tipton will advance. Chad Sandlin left side. Ajax out of Burleson, Texas. Driving Nasty Nick's ride. Dialed 611 will take on Nikki Thomas. If you catch up Logistics S10, the newly crowned no box champion at Dragway 42, dialed 629. Nikki usually has a hold of a button in her hand coming off the bottom, swapping feet here this weekend. And Sandlin's going to give her a gift. Way red for Sandlin. Nikki 47 and 2 above. And I believe Sandlin will be headed to the buyback round twice. Daniel Young left side. Dan the firefighter out of Palm Harbor, Florida. Lucas Oil, Warren Racing Engines, Safety Concepts on side of his hot rod. Out 680. Going to take on Dustin Carroll. Dustin in the Camaro out of Olar, South Carolina, dialed 776. Carroll turns at 15 thou red. Dan is 20. And 24 thou under. What's going on, GBR? Michael Beard left side, dialed 681. Right side dialed 792. Not on file on that one for the time being. No pre-stage bolts allowed here, and Beard turns at 25 thou red. Right side 39. Dead 3. Next up, going to be Ricky Dunn left side, the Pinto. Y'all know I'm partial to a Pinto. Dialed 617, going to take on last night's winner, Anthony Blackburn. Blackburn dialed 595. $21 thou separate them. One of them is 21. Ricky Dunn 000 puts it 4 over to get their 4 thou. Perfect take 4 for Ricky Dunn. Blackburn 21. 2 above 4, no good. Ricky Dunn will advance. Charlie Lockhart dialed 619. Get to take on Allen. Thatcher is 9 thou red. Lockhart 18 in 1 above. Win light here goes to Jimmy Reeves, 26 and 1 above, gets there 9 thou. Dylan Simcox 004 puts it 4 above to get 9 thou behind. Chris Moeller left side. Murray, Kentucky is where he's from, dialed 629. Right side not on file, dialed 680. Moeller is red, so right side to move on. 53 and a thou under. As I get to watch that wheelie again on Motor Mania. Brian D. Walker left side, dial 578, can take on Chris Colley. Colley dialed 6 flat. Win light, Chris Colley 38, one above, gets the win. Walker 39, take 19 to be 4 thou under. Chris Colley will advance. Adam Vanderslice left side, dialed 670. 660 race car technology and affordable transmissions will take on Matt Richeza. This is a pretty good matchup. Cheese, dialed 608. The Precision Paintworks Rupert Alcohol Carburetor entry. Four thou separate them. Winlight Vanderslice 18, take 2 to be 12 thou under. Richeza 22 and 14 thou under. No good. Vanderslice will advance. David Saunders dialed 648, took on Dan Cassie. Cassie dialed 591. Saunders 60 and 7 thou under, no good. Cassie 20 and 2 above, gets there 12 thou, will advance. John Cera left side out of Rochester, New York, dialed 688, gonna take on Chris Marin. Marin dialed 613. Marin is 6 thou red, Cera 40 and 28 thou under. Jonathan Martin and Bobby Matera. Jonathan Martin in control. I'm sorry. 9 total for Jonathan Martin. That's nothing to laugh about. Matera 48, dead 8, will advance. Jeff Anderson left side in the Tesla. Dialed 780. Going to take on David Harvey Jr. Harvey dialed 697. Four thou separate them. Ooh, what a race. 22, dead 3 for David Harvey Jr. Gets there 7 thou. Anderson 26, dead 6 no good. David Harvey will advance. Ryan Butler and Rob Zetterberg. Win light. Butler 17 and 3 over gets their 26th foul. Zetterberg late, dead zero. Jerron Pruitt turns it red. Cody Thomas 31 and 18 foul under will advance. Russell Cannon dialed 628 can take on David Tenney. Tenney dialed 663. Win light, Cannon 23 and 4 above gets their 12th foul. Tenney 37 and 4 over, no good. Cortland Jenkins out 726. Take on Jordan Martin. That is Jordan Martin out 647. Cortland is very red. Gives a win to Jordan, who's 18 and 28 foul under. Nicole Lee and Mike Franick. Win light, Lee 67 and 2 above. We'll get the win there. It says that Indian Mountain, Texas. I don't know where Indian Mountain is. Franick 45, 5 thou under, no good. Nick Bodum down 580. Get to go Roger Bridges down 717. Two fouls separate them. Win light, Bodum 12, dead 1, 13 total. Bridges was 14 on the tree and had no chance. Nick Bodum will move on. Team announcer left side, Steve Riggins. the Riggins Garage, Wicked Automotive, Tom Cherry Mufflers. Entry dialed 760. Right side dialed 962. Riggins is red, so it looks like I'm working the re-entry round. Right side 18 and 1700ths above. All right. It's still a win light. David Bargeron, dialed 659. Right side not on file, dialed 640. Win light, Bargeron, very late, in 4 above, right side, later, and 4/10 over. Ron Boyce left side, dialed 607, take on Justin Hardiman. I like that Vega. I used to live in Texas. Dialed 662. And the Vega is going to get the win light. Boyce is 13th thou red, Hardiman 058 and 29th thou under. What's going on, guys? Just now looking at the chat. Couple shout outs. Gene, we did get a round 1 win light. Got very lucky. That's Carl Rice left side, dialed 728. Take on, I believe that's Wayne Mabe, dialed 595. Mabe turns it a thou red. Rice 60 and 9 over gets the win. Eric Toft, dial 587. Gonna take on Johnny Cook, dial 622. Toft is red, Cook 007 and 8 over. Tyler Davis, dialed 754. Gonna take on Tony Matera, dialed 678. Davis is in trouble as Matera 10 and 3 over. It's a win. Davis very late and very under. Nick Hastings left side, dialed 622. Going to take on Michael Brand. Brand dialed 690. 8 thou separate them. Win light Hastings 17, dead 9. Turns on the win light. Brand 25, take 20 to be 19 thou under. Had to take a thou or less. Could not do it. Nick Hastings will advance. Gary Williams left side. G-dubbed out 653. Going to take on J.J. Cook. Cook out of Wichita Falls, Texas, down at 564. Winlight Cook, 31 and 3 over, gets the win. Williams 5, take 59 to be 3 thou under. J.J. Cook will advance. Tyler McMillan, dialed 603. Going to take on Mason Fix, dialed 744. McMillan is red. Fix 10, dead 0, 10 total for Mason Fix. Roger Spencer dialed 893. Going to take on Devin Dudley. Dudley dialed 661. The Mickey Thompson Mountain Road Transmission French engine machine. Winlight Dudley 12, dead 4, 16 total gets the win. Spencer 33 and 1 above, no good. Left side, the Roadster dialed 539. Right side, Justin Holston. Mr. Thursday Night. Well, that's Jamie Holston. This is his brother. Justin dialed 646. Justin ain't bad himself. He's got a win light. Roadster is red. Holston is 59. 4th thou under. Chris Giles left side out of Roseland, Virginia, dialed 721. Take on Brian Cerruti. Cerruti out of Ohio, dialed 640. One thou separate them. Win light, Cerruti, 12, dead 6, gets there 5 thou. Giles, 13, 1 above, no good, 23 total, gets him 5 thou short. Brian Cerruti will advance. Ferndale left side. Caleb Green right side. 12 thou separate them. Win light. Green 16, 1 above, gets there 6 thou. Ferndale 4, 2 above 9, and 6 thou behind. Next pair, Brent Davis out 739. Get to on Barry Norman. Norman out 550. Four Hun separate them. Win light. Goes to Davis. 002. 2 above gets their 16 thou. Norman 42. Dead 1. No good. Larry Schubert out 681. Getting on Howie Adams. Adams out 602. Win light, Schubert 24, 1 above gets there for 64 thou. Howie 39 and 6 over, no good. Chad Dotson dialed 664, going to on Brian Hendrickson, the former world champ, dialed 796. Being told 2 former world champs on the starting line. Win light, Dotson 13, puts it 3 over to get there 8 thou. Hendrickson 35 and 2 above. Don't forget, buybacks are available. Get you back into the re-entry round. Britt Sinclair left side, dialed 718. Brooks Stevens Jr., dialed 650. Stevens is red. Sinclair 23 and a Hun under. Nick Lucas and Tim Griffith. 3 Hun separate them. Win light, Griffith 15, 2 above gets there 14 thou. Lucas 45 and 1 above. Ron Smith left side, dialed 691, taking on Mr. Thursday Night. There it is. Jamie Holston dialed 616. Winlight Ron Smith, 27, dead 9, gets there first, 45 thou. Holston, 59, and 2 above, no good. Jake Pruitt and Adam Keir. Pruitt dialed 651, Keir dialed 619. Keir is 3 thou red. Pruitt 48. Dead 5. Lucas McKinney dialed 657. Going to take on Cody Spears, dialed 706. Winlight Cody Spears, 11. 1 above gets the win. Lucas McKinney, 32. Dead 7, no good. Mallory Kenny dialed 714. Take on Andrew Lindemood, dialed 652. 8 fouls separate them. Lindemood 33 and 5 over gets the win. Kenny 25 and 8 above. Zach Combs dialed 696. Animal going to take on Ryan Tankersley. Tankersley dialed 640. Tankersley is 7 thou red. Combs 15. Dead 0. 15 total for Animal. Joe Robertson dialed 661. Take on Jessica Spears. Spears out 886. 12 thou separate them. Winlight Robertson 17, 3 above, gets their 10 thou as Spears 5 and 5 over. Joe Robertson moves on. Mitchell Seymour out 668, get to take on Jesse Hicks out 702. Hicks is 14 thou red, Seymour 35. And 26 thou under. Jonathan McCandless out 712. The Volare wagon will take on Will Walton. Walton dialed at 653, driving Grandpa's car. We are identical up front. Winlight McCandless 48, dead 1, gets their first 18 thou. Walton 48, 1 above 9, no good. McCandless will advance. Caleb Ellison out 633. He's on the left side. Right side, Robert Strain out at 792. Winlight there goes a Strain 22, dead 5, gets there a thou. Ellison 33 and 5 thou under, no good. All cars have been called. All cars have been called for round number 1. All cars have been called for round number 1. I'll put out a final call. Final call, round 1 for Hoosier, round number 1. Final call, Hoosier, round number 1. Edmund Ellison turns on a win light here. 10, dead 5, 15 total for Edmund Ellison. Wade Giles, 14, take 15, no good. Little Ricky Pennington made a good run last night. I believe he lost at 4 cars. He's dialed 683. Take on Jordan Wilhelm, dialed 667. Winlight, Ricky Pennington, double breakout drag race. Pennington under a thou. Wilhelm under 4 thou. Ricky Pennington will advance. Timmy Neely left side, dialed 757, taking on Ernie Humes. EH3, dialed 658. Winlight, Neely 18, dead 0, gets their first 25 thou. As Humes 36, dead 7, no good. Timmy Neely will advance. Dan Smith left side, dialed 562. Took on Eric Tenney. Tenney dialed 660. Smith 3 thou red, Tenney 42 and 21 thou under. Gage Birch left side, dialed 648, take on Tyrone Merrick. Tyrone dialed 678. Two Hun separate them. Winlight Birch 10, 2 above, gets there, 2 thou. Tyrone 30, dead 4, no good. Mad Max McLaughlin dialed 629, get to take on Bruce Ware dialed 654. Bruce Ware gets the win, 19 and 1 above. McLaughlin 42 and 2 over. Derek Lewis dialed 631, get to take on Lane Blackburn dialed at 657. Blackburn in control, but the win light goes to Lewis. 44, dead 6, gets the win. Blackburn 2, take 79 to be 21 thou under. Todd McKinney dialed 695, get to take on Seth Lancaster. Spellcaster dialed 644. Tucker Creech and Steve Collier. The beautiful left side dialed at 661. Get to take on Collier dialed at 633. Collier is red, Creech dirty 30, and 1 above. Doug LaFew and Brian McLaughlin. LaFew dialed 614, McLaughlin dialed 622. $19 fouls separate them. One of them's perfect. Doug LaFew, perfect. Take 15 to be 2 above. McLaughlin 19 and 2 over. No good. Double O David Bell dialed 597. Going to take on Tim Douglas dialed 612. Bell is 19 foul red. Douglas 12. And 1 above. Lucas Walker dialed 570. Take on Alan Estrogomi. Allen dialed 698. Lucas is in trouble. Winlight Allen 24, 2 above. Gets their 11th foul. Walker 51, 1 above. No good. Allen will advance. Left side, Michael Crass, the Kentucky Headhunter, dialed 669. Will take on Daniel Riddle. Riddle dialed 637. We finally get stage and we head down the racetrack. Winlight. Riddle 44, 2 above, gets their 6th foul. Crass 059 and 1 above. No good. Riddle will advance. Tanner Miller. Dialed 665. Got to take on Brent Hyatt. Dialed 634. Miller is 7th foul red. Hyatt 21. Dead 3. And Hodge going to finish out the round.
Yes. Hashtag feed your announcers. Ryan's going to go feed himself. Brian Chapman, left-hand side. Texarkana, Arkansas, dialed 625. And Morgan at Carroll, 636 to dial right side of Olar, South Carolina. Carroll 27th thou red, and Chappie 033. Rolls on down through there, dead on 2, 35 total. JJ, get your schoolwork done, bud. Sean Pitts left-hand side, and Jimbo Sells right-hand side. Jimbo Sells 11th thou red, Sean Pitts 056. And dead 3, 59 total. Jordan Eccles and Micah Stewart now. Eccles left-hand side, Franklin at Tennessee, dialed 818, and Micah Stewart at Piedmont, Alabama. How far is that from Fultondale? Dial 709. JJ says, don't know. Noah Pollard and Jeff Turner. Greenwood, South Carolina left side, Mooresville, North Carolina right side. This one's over. Noah Pollard's got him tripled up. Wind light Noah 046 takes 14 thou to be 800ths above the dial in. Turner 128, 1 above 5, no good. Josh Epperson left side, the Fisher out of Barberville, Kentucky, dial 628, taking on Phil Cowan. Right here in Bristol, Tennessee, the mechanic by trade, dial 683. How about final call? Black, blue, green, red, yellow. Black, blue, green, red, yellow. Final call. Final call. Round number 1. 10K Friday. Final call. Round 1. We need you at this time. Perfect. Take 20. No good for Cowan. Josh Epperson, 002. And sends Phil Cowan on through there, 20 thou in front to be 9 thou under a double breakout race. Going to Ep, Matt Obertanic, left-hand side, dialed 683 out of Natrona Heights, Pennsylvania. Mickey Thompson, level performance, Fleener, transmission in the AMC Spirit. And driver not on file, right side, the Barracuda, dialed 683. Obertanic hits the tree, 008. Dead 5, 13 total, 8 take nothing. 000 at the finish line for Matt Obertanic. Turns on the wind light. Right side 24 and 1 thou under. Chris Moeller and Ben Willis now. Wadley, Alabama right side for the Capital City Motorsports Park. Owner and operator. Moeller out of Murray, Kentucky in the Chevy right side, left side. Turns on the lamp, 22 dead 6, 28 total. Turns on the wind light. Willis is dead on again, but 33 up front to a 28 pack is no good. How did this happen? Cody Barnhart and Hunter Whitehead. Next gen on next gen. Whitehead 658 the dial right side out of Baileyton, Alabama. Barnhart 641 left side out of Coleman, Alabama. That's just right down the road, right? The Be Quick owned S10 right side. It's nasty. 2 thou separate them. Wind light Barnhart. 34 and 3 above. Turns on the wind light. Whitehead 32. Take 36 to be 2 thou under. Had to take 34 or less. No good. Jake Milstead and Joe Bob Foley. Mechanicsville, Maryland left side. Mooresville, North Carolina right side for David Stebner's ride. Milstead 11th thou red, Joe Bob 022. And one and a almost 2 over. 11 red and 46 under the dial in for Milstead. Joe Goldie and Jason Parker now. The Malibu left side, 708 out of Charlotte Hall, Maryland. Taking on Parker out of Mechanicsville. And the right-hand side. A couple Maryland natives throwing down here in round number 1 for $10,000 on a Friday. Parker 25 and 6 above. His Goldie can't run the dial in and was late leaving the starting line. And by late, I mean 4 thou different. He's just real late at the finish line. AD South, Adam Davis Dowd 640 and Jesse Betterton. This is going to be a good matchup. This is one of those you want to sit at the finish line on. This is brutal. 9 thou separate him. AD's 9 thou behind. But puts it dead on 6. 18 total. Betterton 003. Takes 17. Had to take 15 thou or less. Driver not on file left side and Daniel Campton right side. Not on file, turns on the wind light 15. Dead 2, 17 total. Compton 10 red, dead 1. Oof. Matt Nowling and Fast and Fincham. Nowling, the Nova left side, Navarre, Florida, 603 the dial in. Fincham out of Newport, Tennessee. The Newport Nightmare down 744. Oh my goodness. Rodney Fincham is 000 and 12 thou under. Fast and Fincham, perfect. Turns on the wind light, 7 red, dead 3 for Nowling. That one had the fixings to be nasty. So if you have not made it up for round number 1, it is your last and final call. Final call, round number 1. Attention in the pit area. Black run sticker. Black run sticker. Re-entry round. Black run sticker. Re-entry round. Stuart Olin, that is not you. Poo-poo, stay at the trailer. Black run sticker. Re-entry round. We need you now. Black run sticker. For the re-entry round, we will take you as we got Nick Curl and Randy Johnson. Alan's brother is in trouble. Roy's brother, not Alan. It'll be this nephew. Curl 007, 12 above, taking 51 as Johnson, a little late on the starting line, and 4 above, no good. So while we've got a quiet moment, black run sticker for the re-entry round. We will take you black run sticker for the re-entry round. We'll call black and blue for re-entry round. Black and blue run sticker. Re-entry round. We'll take you to the lanes at this time. So we have a parts call. Ray Adams is right here behind the tower and needs some butter for the ribs he's grilling. So if you have some butter, Ray Adams is behind the tower making ribs and he's in need. Just a couple pairs left here in round number 1. Final pair here in round number 1. Michael Payne left side from the Mississippi native. 66, not 66. See, that's what I get for reading the screen. It says 66 Chevy too, but he's actually in the S10. 6:15 the dial for Michael Payne and Anthony Blackburn. Last night's winner. Dialed 597 the Malibu right side. Oh boy, Blackburn is 1 thou red. 57 and a thou under for Michael Payne, and that'll do it right here for round number 1. Phil Cowan, you are the wait and see buy. Phil Cowan, the wait and see buy here in the reentry round, but round 1 is in the books. 10K Friday, right at the Labor Day 250K. Brought to you by BTE.
Jegs. Jegs. Trusted by all since 1960. Jegs.
Here we go. Re-entry round underway. Left-hand side, Chad Sandlin dialed 611 in the Hastings Mustang. Matt Richest in the right dialed 607. Going to give up 4 hun. Head start to Sandlin left side. 6 thou separate them, and Richeza out of the throttle. Sandlin 20 and clicks it off to be 2.5 tenths above. Richeza was 26 up front, was going to have a shot at it, but it looks like the car might have got a little loose or something after it left. Something might have gone wrong with it, so he had to shut it off extremely early. We have called black and blue run stickers. We will now take green run stickers. Black, blue, and green run stickers to the staging lanes, please. Black, blue, and green run stickers to the lanes for re-entry round. Black, blue, and green run stickers. You have all now been called for the re-entry round. You're going to try and get back in the program for 10 grand. All right, back at it. Toby Bostic left side out of Hodges, Alabama, dialed 621 in the S10. Taking on Seth Lancaster in the right. The Spellcaster in the Camaro out of Bayleton, Alabama, dialed 645. They're in and set. 35 thou separate them. Spellcaster gonna have to make something work. Doesn't get it done. Bostic 5, take 5 to be 1 above 7. 22 total. Lancaster 40 and puts it 13 thou under. Doesn't get it done. Bostic turns on the win light. Tanner Miller left side, 660 is the dial. Ryan Tankersley in the right dial, 647. Miller bumps it in deep. Oh boy. Tanner Miller lights it up 2 thou red. Ryan Tankersley got away with one. Big time. Tankersley, reaction time started with a 1, puts it 1 thou under. Miller going to be sick after he gets that ticket. 2 thou red and 11 thou under. Dan Smith left side, 564 is the dial. Lucas Walker in the right. Walker dialed 570. $19 thou separate them. Advantage, Lucas Walker. Win light, Lucas Walker. 10 takes 7 to be 37 thou above. Smith, 29 and 1 above 5, or 2 above 5, excuse me. Puts him 7 thou behind, and Lucas Walker will put that entry back in round number 2. Rob Major left-hand side, 608 is the dial. Nathan Sexton in the right, dialed 678. Four thou separate them. Advantage to Major. Win light to Sexton. 35 and 8 thou under for Nathan Sexton. Major 31 takes 7 to be 11 thou under. Had to take 4 thou or less. Ron Cowan left-hand side, 751 is the dial. Brian D. Walker in the right. Walker dialed 577. Advantage to Walker off the starting line. Win light goes to Walker. 20 take 45 to be dead 8, 28 total. Cowan 40 and 3 above to be 4.5 hun behind. Win light goes to Walker. G-Dub left-hand side. Gary Williams dialed 653. Taking on Michael Crass in the right. Crass dialed 671. All right, the Hoosier round number 1 best losing package is car number X392, Chris Giles. Chris Giles, you are the Hoosier round number 1 best losing package. So come on up to the tower and we'll get you fixed up. $35 thou separate them. G-Dub in trouble. Whoa. Hard drop for G-Dub. 43 and 1 above. Crass didn't carry. 16 total. 008 take 44 to be dead on 8 for Crass. Lights up the scoreboard. Donovan Williams left-hand side. 575 is the dial. Darren Pruitt Jr. in the right. Dialed 652. Dead even on the starting line. Win light goes to Donovan. 13 take a thou to be 17 thou above for Donovan Williams. 30 total. Pruitt was also 13 at the hit. Puts it 18 thou above to get 1 thou behind at the big end. Danny Eccles left-hand side. 817 is the dial. Jordan Wilhelm in the right. Wilhelm dialed in on 666s. Win light goes to Wilhelm. 44 and 1 above 2, 56 total. Eccles 55 and sits it down, or doesn't sit it down actually. Takes 4 thou to be 3 thou under. Had to take a thou or less. Roger Spencer left side. 893 is the dial. Todd Thoman in the right. Dialed 639. Spencer with the advantage. Spencer with the win light. 18 take 19 to be 25 thou above. Thoman 44 and 1 above 8 to be 19 thou behind. Spencer turns on the win light. Ricky Garrett left hand side. 732 is the dial. Morgan Carroll on the right. Dialed 640. Three thou separated them at the hit, and Garrett turns on the win light. It wasn't pretty. 89 and 2 above for Garrett Carroll. 86 and 5 above. Gets 3 hun behind. Mike Franick left-hand side. 748 is the dial. Brooks Stevens Jr. in the right. BL dialed 650. 7 thou separate them up front. Advantage, Frantic, Winlight, Stevens. 31 and 3 above, 64 total gets the win. Frantic, 24, take 46 to be 6 thou under. BL Stevens turns on the Winlight. Double O David Bell, left-hand side, dialed 597. Taking on Autumn Lawson. Lawson dialed 621. Two thou separate them up front. Winlight goes to Bell. 13 dead, 4, 17 total. Nice lap there. Taking 6 thou. Lawson, 11 and 1 above, 23 total. Gets 6 thou behind. Nice drag race there. Ryan Butler left side, 626 is the dial. David Saunders in the right, dialed 649. Winlight goes to Saunders. 008 take 9 thou to be 6 thou under. Butler 24 and 13 thou under. Doesn't turn on the Winlight. David Saunders gets the win. Ron Smith left-hand side. 691 is the dial. BJ Tipton right side down 646. Eight thou red for Smith and 23 thou under. Right side 37, dead 7. Good enough for the Winlight. Matt Nowling left-hand side, 603 is the dial. John Matera in the right. Matera dialed 629. $19 thou separate them. Advantage Matera, Winlight Matera. 30 take 29 to be dead 4, 34 total. Nowling 49 and 1 above doesn't get it done. Matera lights up the scoreboard. Daniel Young left side, 679 is the dial. Lance Farr in the right. Farr dialed 569. Farr, 39 thou red and 21 thou under. Young 73 dead 3 gets the win. Lucas McKinney left hand side, 658 is the dial. Will Walton in the right, dialed 655. McKinney turns it 13 thou red and puts it 35 thou under. Walton 45 and 21 thou under. Good enough for the win. Moving him back into the program. Mitchell Seymour left side, 668 is the dial. Ernie Humes in the right, EH3 dialed 658. Two thou separate them. Win light goes to Humes. 20 and 1 above. 32 total. Seymour 22. Take 11 to be 1 thou under. Ernie Humes gets the win. Brandon Lee left hand side. 616 is the dial. Howie Adams in the right, dialed 609. Adams lights it up big time red, 45 thou red, and puts it 1 above. Left hand side, Lee 001 and 24 thou under. Good enough for the win light there. Andrew Davis left hand side, 694 is the dial. Tyrone Merrick in the right, dialed 678. Advantage Davis, Winlight, Merrick. 51 and 15 thou under. Davis 17 and 26 thou under. Winlight goes right side to Merrick. Eric Toff left hand side. Jimmy Reeves right side. Reeves dialed 632. Toff dialed 587. Jimmy Reeves, 23 and 4 above, turns on the win light. Toft, late and 1500ths above the dial. Russell Cannon, left hand side, 629 is the dial. Steve Collier in the right, dialed 634. Nine thou separate them. Pretty nasty on this end. Win light goes to Collier. 14 total. 11 up front. Dead 3 gets the win light. Left hand side, Cannon 002 takes 17 thou. to be 5 thou under. Had to take 12 thou or less. Zach Combs, left side, the animal. Dialed 696. Wayne Mabe in the right, dialed 595. $15 thou. Separate them up front. Combs with the advantage, but Wayne Mabe gets the win. 23 and 1 above 9, 42 total. Combs 008 take 44 to be 100th under the dial. Had to take 34 or less. Left hand side, the Roadster dialed 539, taking on Curly DeLee. DeLee dialed 775. Wind light goes left side. 46 take 54 to be 3 above. DeLee late and 4 over. Wind light goes to the Roadster left side. We have called black, blue, and green. We will now take red run stickers. Red run stickers to the lanes, please. Red run stickers to the staging lanes for the re-entry round. Red run stickers. We will take you in the lanes now for the re-entry round, please. Brian Chapman, left-hand side. 625 is the dial. Justin Hardman in the right, dial 659. Great to see our group hanging out here on the live feed. Hank Lindemood, Barn, Gator, the whole crew. 2 Huns, separate them up front. One of them's 20. Ooh. Hardman gets the win. 000, take 15 thou to be 2 thou under. Left-hand side, Chapman 20 and 7 thou under. Doesn't get it done. Hardman turns on the win light. Louis Estevez, left-hand side. 658 is the dial. Philip Cowan in the right, dialed 680. Both drivers are 28. One of them has a 1 in front of it. Estevez, 28 and 11 hundredths above, gets the win. Cowan missed it and put it 5 over. Win light goes to Estevez. Chris Giles, left-hand side, 722 is the dial. Jake Milstead on the right, dial 620. It is flat nasty on this end. 1 thou. Separate them up front. 1 total for Jake Milstead. 001, dead 0. Chris Giles, 002, dead 8, and doesn't even have a shot. Jake Milstead, 1 total, turns on the win light. Giles is 10 total, 2 dead 8, and didn't even have a chance. What a drag race right there, ladies and gentlemen. Tom Giles now left-hand side, 619 is the dial. Bobby Matera on the right, dialed 586. 11 thou, separate them up front. Advantage, Giles, win light, Giles. 11 takes 16 to be 18 thou above. Matera, 22 and 2 above. Does not get the win light there. Adam Vanderslice, left side, 670 is the dial. Jamie Holston on the right, dialed 616. $13 thou separate them. One of them's 13. Oh, man. Oh. Adam Vanderslice, 000 dead 6. 6-pack for Vanderslice. Right side, Holston, 13 and 12 thou under. Didn't even have a chance. Vanderslice, 6 total, puts him back in the program. Larry Shupert, left-hand side, 680 is the dial. Adam Keir in the right, dialed 620. Big advantage to Shupert, left-hand side. And he gets the win light. 10, take a 10th to be one above 20 total. Keir, late and dead 9. No chance. Ron Boyce, left-hand side, 609 is the dial. Hunter Whitehead on the right. Whitehead dialed 657. $16 thou separate them. Advantage to Whitehead, and Whitehead gets the win. 005, take 3 to be 17 thou under. Boyce, 21, and stops, but to no avail. Breaks out 3 Hun. Win light goes right side to Whitehead. Chris Moeller, left-hand side, 628 is the dial. Scooter Hamlin on the right, dialed 610. Moeller lights it up 1 thou red. Hamlin 29 and 7 thou under gets the win light. Moeller puts it dead 3 after he lights it up a thou red. Ouch. Carson Brown, left side, 654 is the dial. Right hand side, Johnny Cook dialed 623. I appreciate the kind words, Gator. I'm trying. $18 thou. Separate them off the starting line. Advantage to Cook. Cook gets the win light. 36, dead 8. Brown 54 and 3 thou under. Had no shot. Last night's winner, Anthony Blackburn, lights up the scoreboard. 24 and 23 thou under. Left side was 40 red and 11 thou under. G-Dub left side. Gary Williams dialed 581. Mad Max McLaughlin on the right dialed 630. One foul. Separate them. Both drivers 00 up front. G-Dub 9 total. 007 dead 2 for the win. McLaughlin 8 take 15 to be 14 thou under. Had to take 1 foul or less. What a lap right there. It's only the re-entry round. They're starting to get nasty out there. Not a good sign for later in the race for some of these guys. Some of these guys are laying down 10 total right now and turning on the scoreboard. It's not looking good for that anymore. 10 total is no good anymore. Oh, Ryan. Jonathan McCandless, left-hand side, 712 is it all. Edward Freeman in the right dialed 663. Whoa, Freeman, 9 thou red, got a little squirrely out there. Still puts it 27 thou under. McCandless 31 and 9 thou under, good enough to advance. 733 dial left-hand side for the Mustang. Lucas Walker right side and the other Mustang dialed 572. You know, one thing I've realized, there's a lot of Mustangs. And I think they all came here. Every last one of them. There's quite a few of them, but there's not as many anything as there are Mustangs here. Left-hand side. Jumped on it a little early and put it 1300 above. Walker, 4 thou red and 15 thou under. Matt Obertanic, left-hand side, 683 is a dial. Jake Ball on the right, dialed 616. Obertanic gonna be sit 3 thou red and 1 above. Jake Ball 69 and 13 thou under. Matt Richeza, left-hand side, 608 is it all. Ron Cowan on the right, dialed 754. $29 thou separate them. Richeza has the advantage and the win light. 12 and 12 thou above. Right-hand side, Cowan 41 and 18 thou under. Had no chance. Chad Sandlin, left-hand side, 612 is the dial. Caden Haynes in the right dial, 687. Haynes, 500ths red and 7 above. Sandlin, 17 and shut it off. Michael Beard, left-hand side, 681 is the dial. Joe Goldie in the right, down 708. Beard turns on, or does not turn on the wind light. 006 and 1 thou under. Goldie, 13 dead 7. Nice lap there. Turns on the wind light. Caleb Ellison, left-hand side. 632 is the dial. Brian Hendrickson in the right dial at 798. Fourth thou red for Ellison and dead 0. That one's going to sting for Ellison. Hendrickson 16 and 23 thou under. Wind light goes to Hendrickson. Stuart Olin, left-hand side. 644 is the dial. Daniel Riddle in the right. Dialed 637. Well, Poo-Poo in trouble. Riddle gets the wind light. 008 takes 16 to be 25 thou above. Olin, 54 and 5 thou under, doesn't get it done. Brian D. Walker, left side. 576 is the dial. Ryan Richardson on the right. Dial 596. $15 thou separate them. Richardson with the advantage. Richardson 2, take 3 to put it 25 thou above. Walker 17 and 1 above 3 to be 3 thou behind. Nice drag race there. Daniel Campton, left side, 615 is the dial. Ben Willis in the right, dialed 670. Ben Willis gets the win. Missed the bulb a little bit, put it 3 above. Campton, a little bit on the early side, and dead on 7. Nick Lucas, left side, 599 is the dial. Chris Marin on the right, dialed 613. Moran had problems at the leave. He's 29 up front. Lucas 10 and shuts it off. Not sure what happened with Marin right there. Make sure he gets off the track safely. All right, we have called black, blue, green, red, and now we will take yellow run stickers to the lanes, please. Yellow run stickers. We will take you in the staging lanes, please. Black, blue, green, red, yellow. You have now all been called to the lanes for the reentry round. We will take all of you to the lanes now, please. Jeff Anderson, left side, 780 is the dial. David Tenney in the right, dialed 666. Anderson hit a little bit early, 49 thou red and 9 thou under. Tenney, 18 red and 100th under. Andrew Davis, left side, 694 is the dial. Dustin Carroll on the right, dialed 774. Win light goes to Davis on that last pair. Is that to bring up Jordan Martin? Nope, that is not Jordan Martin. Bo Sales, left side, 682 is the dial. Brian Norman on the right, dialed 564. Norman with the advantage off the hit and the win light, 28 and 18 thou above. Martin, 50 and 1 above, gets 17 thou behind. Tyler McMillan, left side, 608 is the dial. Andrew Lindemood on the right. Lindemood dialed 653. Five thou separate them. Lindemood, 23, take 3 on the stop to put it 3 above. McMillan, 28 and 3 above, gets 3 thou behind. Jeff Turner, left side, 657 is the dial. Betterton, Jesse Betterton, right side, dialed 701. Win light goes to Jesse Betterton, 38 dead 8 for the win. Turner, 53 and 1 above, gets 17 thou behind. Dan Smith, left side, 566 is the dial. Michael Brand on the right, dialed 689. 24 thou separate them. Brand. Oh. Smith, 35 and one above 8. Brand, 11. Gives the stripe back. 10 thou on the drop. Lucas McKinney left side, 658 is the dial. Richard Newman in the right dialed 598. Three Huns separate them. Richard Newman, 007 and one above 9, gets the win light. McKinney, 37. And looked like something might have blown through the finish line down there. Michael Crass, left-hand side, 671 is the dial. Jason Parker in the right on a 649 dial. 6 thou separate them. Win light goes right side to Parker. 32 dead, 5, 37 total. Crass, 38 and 18 thou behind, or taking 18, puts it 19 thou under, had no chance. Jordan Eccles, left-hand side, 8:17 is it I. Wade Giles on the right, dialed 6:47. Eccles 37 and 3 under. Giles 7th thou red and 4 above. Chris Ellis left side, 7:11 is the dial. Right hand side, I believe that's Barry Norman, dialed 5:51. Twelve thou separate them. Wind light right side, 43, and shuts it off to be 3/10 above. Ellis, 55, and might have had issues with the car. So he shut it off way early. Dylan Simcox left side, 7:21 is the dial. Rob Zetterberg in the right, dialed 6:17. Left side, Simcox lights it up, 11th thou red. Zetterberg, 12th thou red behind him. And dead on 2. Simcox puts it 35 thou under. Mike Franick, left-hand side, 7:47 is the dial. John Matera on the right, dialed 6:29. $36 thou separate them. Matera turns on the wind light. 10 take 2 to be 36 thou above. Franick 46 and dead 2. Matera turns on the wind light. Randy Johnson left side, 682 is the dial. Ryan Tankersley in the right, dialed 650. Tankersley with the advantage. Tankersley with the wind light, 24 and 6 above. Johnson missed it and goes 2 over. No good. Roger Spencer left side, 895 is the dial. 682 dial right hand side. Final call for the re-entry round. Final call, re-entry round. If you're not here, you're late. Final call, re-entry round. Win light goes to Spencer. 17, take 1 to be 44 thou above. 15 and 4 above. Right side, get behind a thou. Spencer turns on the win light. Noah Pollard, left-hand side, 638 is the dial. Jesse Hicks in the right dial, 702. Pollard, 004, 23 thou above, 27 total. Hicks, 27 up front, take 15 to be 15 thou above. Had to go dead 0. 00 David Bell, left side, 597 is the dial. Cody Spears in the right dial, 708. All right. Spears and Bell rolling up. $200 separate them up front. Bell with the advantage, and Bell turns on the win light. 9, take 5 to be dead 7. Spears 29 and 8 thou under, had no shot. Cortland Jenkins left hand side. 729 is the dial. Jessica Spears in the right. Spears dialed 891. Spears turns it 10 thou red. Puts it 17 thou under. Jenkins 18 dead 1. 19 pat for the win. Todd McKinney left side, 693 is the dial. Lane Blackburn in the right dial, 654. Blackburn, starting line advantage, and the win light 005 take 46 to be 3 above. McKinney missed it and goes dead 1. Here he is. Team announcers left side, Steve Riggins, aka re-entry round Riggins. Dialed 761. Roger Bridges in the right, dialed 714. $12 thou separate them. Riggins with the advantage. And the win light 20 pack for Steve Riggins. 12 dead 8. Lights up the scoreboard. Bridges 24 take 9 to be 13 thou under. Was locked out of that race. And Riggins back in the program. Ernie Humes left hand side. 658 is the dial. Brooks Stevens in the right, dialed 613. $7 thou separate them. Win light Stevens 29 dead 7, get there 7. Humes 22 and 2 above, get behind 7 thou. Brooks turns on the win light. Morgan Carroll left side, 645 is the dial. Howie Adams in the right, dialed 611. Adams turns it 1 thou red. Carroll 21 and 13 thou under. Adams puts it 5 over. David Saunders left side, 649 is the dial. Mad Max McLaughlin on the right, dialed 629. $22 thou separate them. Mad Max with the advantage off the hit. And the win light 21 take 9 to be dead 4, 25 total. Saunders 43 and 9 thou under, giving the win light to McLaughlin. Brian McLaughlin left side, 624 is the dial. Steve Collier in the right, dialed 634. $42 thou separate them. Collier with the advantage, and Collier turns on the win light. 006 take 34 to be 12 thou above, 18 total. McLaughlin 48 dead 4, doesn't get it done. Todd Thoman left side, 641 is the dial. Will Walton in the right, dialed 655. Advantage left side, win light left side. 19 and 2 above, 39 total. Walton 45, take 4 to be 10 thou under, had no chance. Darren Pruitt Jr. left side, 652 is the dial. Joe Goldie in the right, dialed 708. Pruitt gets the win, 29 and 1 above 6. Goldie, 41, takes 7 to be 3 thou under. No good. Anthony Blackburn, last night's winner, dialed 596 left side. Jake Milstead on the right, dialed 625. Black run stickers for round number 2. Black run stickers round number 2. We will take you to the lanes, please. Black run stickers round 2. We will take you to the lanes. Your potential buy car for round number 2, Caleb Ellison. Caleb Ellison, your potential buy car for round number 2. Jake Milstead gets revenge for last night's final round. Hunter Whitehead and Tyrone Merrick. 14 thou separate them. Whitehead with the advantage off the starting line. And the win light. 19 take 2 to be 1 above 3. Merrick 33 and 1 above, or excuse me, dead 1 actually. Gets 2 thou behind. Whitehead gets the win. Ben Willis left side, dialed 670. Joe Bob Foley right side, dialed 609. $13 thou separate them. Win light goes to Foley, 15 dead 7, 22 total. Get there a thou. Ben Willis 002 and 2 above, no good. Tanner Miller left hand side, 665 is the dial. Richard Alford on the right, dialed 629. Alford 13 and 25 thou under. Miller 16 red and a hun under. All right, everyone, while it's quiet, remember we do have event T-shirts for sale behind the tower. Event T-shirts for sale behind the tower. We'll be closing it down soon for the day. So event T-shirts for sale behind the tower. We will be closing down the T-shirt booth here in a little bit. Closing it down for the day. So come get your event shirts, hats, hoodies, and whatnot before we close it down for the day. Left-hand side, 7-11 dial in. Right side, Richard Alford, dialed 628. Alford 17 and 3 hun under, excuse me. 78 thou under left side after a 50 bulb, and Alford gets the win. Here comes your by car. Phil Cowan dialed 683. .008 up front and 21 thou under for Phil Cowan. So again, we've called black run stickers for round number 2. And Caleb Ellison, you are the potential buy. Caleb Ellison, you are the potential buy for round number 2.
Jegs. Trusted by all since 1960.
Jegs.
Black and blue run sticker. Black and blue run sticker round number 2. The Brodix round, black and blue run sticker round number 2 will take you to the lanes at this time. Black and blue Brodix round number 2 to the lanes. Caleb Ellison, you are the wait and see by car. Caleb Ellison, the wait and see by car. Black and blue Brodix round 2 to the lanes, please. First pair, Brodix Performance, round number 2. So we're finishing up a touch-up here on the starting line. Couple of young guns throwing down. First pair out here in Brodix round number 2. Left side, Doughboy Donovan Williams, Sarasota, Florida. The FTI onside Chevy 2 down 651 and Jordan Wilhelm. Adelphos, Ohio, the final touch performance. Mate race carbs. Camaro down 668. Winlight, Wilhelm, 005, dead 6, lays down 11 total. Doughboy, 42, dead 4. And 35 thou behind. Jordan Wilhelm kicking things off here in round number 2 with an 11 pack. Poo Poo Pasquale left side. In the Don't Suck S10. That's what it says right on the tailgate, as big as you could ride it. Lives right down there where he was in the path of Hurricane Ida in Ventress, Louisiana. He bailed out early and said, I'm going racing. 643 that on the left, and Nate Sexton, Pulaski, Virginia, right side. And the 68 M&S Mustang Automotive dialed 678. Eight thou separate them. Nasty Winlight, Sexton, 32, take 13 to be dead on 4, 36 total. Poo Poo, 40. Dead 9 and 13 thou behind. Nathan Sexton going to move on. Ricky Dunn, his first injuries, or his 2 injuries first round were perfect and 001. He's got Brian Walker sitting there next to him, and he's got to be good, and he's 3 thou red. In 3 runs, he's varied 4 thou on the Christmas tree. Just that one was 3 thou on the wrong side. Brian Walker, 27, dead 9. Turns on the Winlight. Best losing package here, and Brodix round number 2 is going to get $500 courtesy of Brodix. Ricky Garrett left side in the Nova down 732 and Nasty Nick Hastings. Nick turns on the Winlight. He's 034 and 9 thou under. So the push button latches. Lucas Oil Plored Racing Products. Sorry, she's telling me Lucas Oil. It's Plored Racing Products. Best losing package once again was Chris Giles. Chris Giles, you have a package here in the tower. It's Toby Bostic and B.J. Tipton. Square off now, and Toby Bostic is all over B.J. Tipton and turns on the Winlight. 16 and 2 above. Tipton, 58 and 4 thou under, no good. Look at this matchup. Gary Williams and Charlie Lockhart. Bradenton, Florida, left side. The FTI 66 Chevy 2. Dialed 581, and Charlie Lockhart from Mayfield, Kentucky. Dialed 620. This one's over. Lockhart, 18, 1 above 6, turns on the lamp. G-Dub, dead on 9 to be 65 total, no good. 31 thou behind at the finish line. Another huge matchup right here. Josh Epperson and Edmund Ellison. Barberville, Kentucky, left side, 628 the dial for the Ranger, and Edmund Ellison driving Josh Green's Chevy 2 dialed 631. As advertised, they are identical on the starting line. And Ellison drops it and puts it dead on 5 to be 15 total. 10 dead 5. Epperson 10 and 31 thou above. Wind light to Evan Ellison 631, and they both go 98 miles an hour. Ray Adams and Lucas Walker. 1 thou separate them. Wind light Walker, 43, dead 7. 50 total. Turns on the wind light. 42 and 1 above for Adams. It's 5 thou behind. Roger Spencer and Brady Mace. How about left lane cars no matter the color? Black, blue, green, red, or yellow, left lane only. We've called black and blue, but we'll take left lane cars. We need especially left lane cars. Brady Mays, 12, 2 above, turns on the wind light. Here in a minute, we're going to be calling right lane cars. Black and blue, round number 2. It's Roger Spencer, 086, 1 above, no good. Daniel Young and Alan Estergomi. Palm Harbor, Florida, left side. Mooresville, North Carolina, right side. This one should be all Daniel Young. As Alan Estergomi almost knocks over the mile-an-hour cone, rips it back over to the middle of his lane, and Daniel Young, 009 and 46 above, turns on the wind light. Estergomi is 55, 2 above, and 25 thou behind. So Chris Giles was your round 1 Hoosier Racing Tire and Best Losing Package. Chris Giles was your Lucas Oil Products, Plord Racing Products re-entry round Best Losing Package, and push button latches Best Losing Package for the re-entry round. I guess what, second best? Ben Willis. Ben Willis is the best loser I know. My son, Ben Willis. We getting ready to start selling them things, Jed? Oh. Chad Sandlin, Dave Dissinger, both 002. How about 5 total for Chad Sandlin? 2 dead, 3 get their 8 thou. Dissinger 2, and what can't cover the dial. Maybe his handle hung up for a little bit. I don't know. 1 above 1. 13 total, 8 thou behind. No good. Nick Curl and Jimbo Sells, and this one is all Jimbo Sells, but Nick Curl's holding a bucket. Anything could happen. Jimbo Sells tried to give that one up. 002 and 4 above. Turns on the wind light. Curl 47, 2 under, no good. This is another good race. Do I should wait till a quiet moment, or do we need to go get it right now?
I think pretty much now.
Oh, okay. Attention in the pit area. I don't know. Attention in the pit area. If you are willing to make a run about 45 or 50 minutes down the road, a racer needs a radiator, and it will pay $100 just for you to go get it. $30 an hour. No, $50 an hour is what that pays to go get it. Marion, Virginia is where the radiator is located. Yeah, since you fired her, Jed. She went to bed thinking she had a job. Chad Dotson, 11th thou red and just a couple under. Fincham is on a hot streak, 22, one above two. 34 total, turns on the win light. So we have a racer needing a radiator picked up in Marion, Virginia. That's about 45, 50 minutes down the road. It will pay to go get it. So anybody has a chance to go, maybe that's it, Jed. Go up the road and pick it up. It will pay money. Worst case scenario, we send JJ on the golf cart. Jacob Ritchie and Brandon Michaels. North Carolina and Maryland, win light. Michaels right side, 25 and 3 over. Turns on the win light. Larry Schubert and Jordan Martin. J. Mart right side, Union City, Tennessee, 645 the dial. And the European hand model, Larry Schubert left side in the Shavoda. This one's all over. How about Jordan Martin, 006, take 007, 6, take 7, turns on the win light. Schubert, 36, 1 above 0, and 7 thou behind. Jordan Martin going to move on. Sarah Major and Jimmy Reeves. Sarah majorly missed the tree round number 1. I'm going to try to make up for it here in round 2. Sarah Major lays down 59 total. She cut it in half, just not enough. 16, 2 above for Jimmy Reeves. He'll move on. Nick Lucas and Seth Phillips has the fixins to be nasty. Seymour, Tennessee, left side. Montpelier, Virginia, right side. Nick Lucas and Seth is absolutely nasty. How about Seth Phillips? 14 total. 14 dead, 0. Lucas 5, take 12. Had to take 9 or less. Brent Davis in control over Wayne May. Win light. Davis 12. 1 above 4. 26 total. Mabe 45 and dead on 3. No good. Jake Pruitt and Brent Hyatt. Pruitt left side. In the Super B dial at 652, Brent Hyatt out of Hickory, North Carolina. The Salmons Racing Engines, Randy Smart backed ride. The Nova dial 634. So I think our parts call for a radiator delivery man has been answered. Pruitt 17 and 3 above on the drop. Hyatt 18 and under. Jonathan Martin and Devin Dudley and Winlight for Dudley. 12 dead, 3, 15 total. Martin was double 06. Takes 17 thou to be 8 thou under. Steve, you want to announce with me? Just announce with me. Just call reaction times. Oh, okay. Well, you're looking at the screen. That's cheating. No credit. Scooter Hamlin, right side. Out of Red Oak, Texas, dialed 610. And Russell Cannon out of Richmond, Virginia, dialed 628. How about Scooter Hamlin, 27, dead 5, 32 total. Russell Cannon was almost double 32 in reaction time, and he's 5 thou under. Ron Smith driving the Mammoth is at a Mammoth in the other lane of Josh Carroll. Perfect. Take 9 to be 10 total for Josh Carroll. Derek Lewis, J.J. Cook, and J.J.'s in trouble. Dead on 3, no good. 29 for Derek Lewis, 2 above. Turns on the wind light. John Sierra Jr. left side and Kevin Pollard. 685 for the heavy Chevy in the left, 538 for the light Chevy in the right. KP gets all of it. 6 thou red is Sirius 45 and 3 above. Ooh. Doug LaFew and Rob Zetterberg. Doug left you dialed 614, as JJ calls him. Doug left you. Wind light Zetterberg is LaFew 2 thou red and Zetterberg 24 and 1 above. Jonathan McCandless and Daniel Riddle now. Burlington, North Carolina left side and Athens, Alabama for Daniel Riddle right side. Daniel Riddle 27 and 4 thou under. Double breakout race going his way. Canlis 53. Double breakout race follows him through. No good. Eric Tenney and Joe Bob Foley, 10 thou separate them on the starting line. Tenney in control and a win light to Foley. Getting a little fast out here. There's like double breakouts after double breakouts after double breakouts. Explains it, yeah. 24 and 9 thou under for Foley. Turns on the lamp. Tenney is 14. Take 18. Tucker Creech and Caleb Green. They call him Bull, right-hand side. Out of Clemens, North Carolina. Tucker the man, Murr Barber, Shop Camaro out of Clayton, North Carolina. Andrew Davis, left side, Fayetteville, North Carolina, on the chip live, dialed in design, Corona lockdown. Challenge participant dialed 691, Justin Holston. At a rural retreat, Virginia right side, and AD is in control here. AD takes 45 to be 22 thou under, no good. Holston 28, one above. Turns on the win light. Lil Phil Combs and Brooks Stevens Jr. Here comes the stop from Little Phil. Ooh! Wow, that was hard. Did you see that? It almost worked, and he almost put it in the wall. 23, dead zero, taking 33 for Brooks, as that was...
They got it.
Gage Birch, left side. Palmetto, Florida for Gertch, and Brian Hendrickson, the Undertaker out of Hamilton, Ohio. Now 797. Gertch turns on the win light, 20, dead 9, 29 total with Hendrickson 052. One above, no good. Oh my goodness. Justin Harmon and Tyler McMillan, and McMillan tightened it up 10 thou better than his last couple of hits, but not tight enough. Harmon's 15, one above 9. Get there 62 thou. Turns on the wind light. Black, blue, and green run sticker. We will take green run sticker. Black, blue, and green run sticker. We will take you to the lanes. Black, blue, and green to the lanes, please. Matt Richeza and Tony Matera. Nasty. 4 thou separate them. Wind light, Matera. 006, take 006 to be 2 above, 26 total. Richeza was 6 thou behind that. 32 total, no good. Tom Giles out of Roseland, Virginia, left side. In Virginia, Tim Douglas doing wheel stands in this Camaro. 612 to dial in. Giles 49 thou red. Douglas 5 thou red behind him and dead on 6. Joe Robertson and John Matera. My tire guy to Bloomington, Indiana, down 661. Ken's West Side towing entry. John Matera out of Maryland is in trouble. Wind light Joe 45 and 3 above. Turns on the wind light as Matera 065 and can't run the number. A. Dan Vanderslice out of Chesapeake, Virginia. The 660 race car technology, affordable transmission ride, and Mason Fix. And oh boy. Oh boy. Adam Vanderslice, 127 and dead on 3, 130 total, no good. 039 and 33 above for Mason Fix. Lights up his scoreboard. AD South out of Bayleton, Alabama, left-hand side. The chicken farmer down 640. Taking on Tyler Newman out of Ridersville, Tennessee. In the Mustang, down 602. AD South 11 red gives the win to Newman, who is 23 and 24 thou under. $1,008 strong watching on Motor Mania TV, the Jegs live feed, Vinyl Mirror Oil Recovery live feed. Let's do a little check-in in the chat, Butcher, see where we're watching from and see who we're rooting for. Whenever you do that, go on the right under it and give it a thumbs up. Ross Freeman and Andrew Lindemood. Lindemood 3 thou red. Ross Freeman 39 and 24 thou above. Ross Freeman going to move on. So attention in the pit area. We're going to be selling T-shirts today for 30 more minutes. 30 more minutes today to get a T-shirt. We'll fire it back up tomorrow, but today is 30 more minutes.
Y'all may better get them hoodies tonight. It's gonna be cold in the morning.
Yeah, if you want a hoodie, tonight's the night because it's going to be 50 degrees overnight tonight, I think. Cortland Jenkinson, Ryan Tankersley. Tankersley 29 and a tenth above turns on the wind light. Cortland Jenkins 109 and 92 above. Noah Pollard and Johnny Cook. The wet Sioux wagon left side for Noah. Dialed 640. 5 thou separate them. And a win light to Johnny Cook. A double breakout race by 1 thou. 11 take 4 for Johnny Cook. Pollard 16 and 6 thou under. So Parker Sutherland checking in from West Tennessee, rooting for Jordan Martin and Uncle Charlie Lockhart. I call Charlie Lockhart Uncle a lot, but it's not because he's my family member. It's because he beats me like a drum. Dave Harvey Jr. and Randy Sinners. The Valiant and the Malibu, the wind light to the Malibu. 22 dead 1, 23 total. Locks out Dave Harvey Jr.'s 24 thou reaction time. Timmy Neely and Jesse Betterton, Gretna, Virginia, right side. Dixon, Tennessee, left side. The Malibu wagon, dialed 757, and the Chevy 2, dialed 701. Oh, man. Timmy Neely, 17 dead 5, 22 total. Jesse Betterton, 36, 1 above, no good. Somebody please get Jenny Moe and bring her to Bristol. Jed's having a meltdown. We got a cigarette hanging out of the mouth and the hat backwards. Phil Billy Combs and Brian Cerruti. Cerruti about to stop. No good. Phil Billy has already eaten him up. 20 and 3 above. Turns on the lamp. Cerruti 064. No good. We got another Charlie Lockhart watcher checking in. Is there enough in the jug? We've got more than one jug. No worries about that. If we can get him to close the overflow tanks, we'll be even better. Brandon Lee and Hunter Whitehead. Driving B Quicks S10 right side, dialed 655. Lee in the left side in the Chevy 2, dialed 614. He said he drained 12 quarts of oil out of it earlier. This one is all Witchfoot. Hunter Whitehead, 005 and 2 above. Turns on the wind light. What's up, Steve? Icon Steve checking in the Jegs and Environmental Oil Recovery live stream. Brandon Lee was 60 and dead on 1 and 28 thou behind. Nicole Lee and Adam Keir. Battle of the females on the starting line. Indian Mountain, Texas, left side down 587, 618. for Adam Keir on the right side. Cody Graham checking in, saying, watching live from Memphis, Charlie is my hero. Somebody said they got Joe Bob Foley winning a race this weekend. You must be blind. 18 and 2 above for Adam Keir as Nicole is 81 and 1 above 4. Adam Keir going to move on. We've got a Ryan Richardson fan checking in on the live stream, and Ryan Richardson pulling up to the starting line right-hand side. The RBZBillet.com Camaro down 597, taking on Cody Barnhart out of Coleman, Alabama. Dialed 641. We've got Jed in the tower with a cigarette in his mouth and a natty light in his hand. It's over. Danny Weaver's actually watching from Ryan's mom's house, and we're pulling for him. I enjoy that. Barnhart 2,000 red. Ryan Richardson lights it up. 000. And 7,000 under. John Stelly from Hampshire, Texas, the diesel mechanic in the Mustang, dialed 680. Tim Griffith out of Cedar Bluff, Virginia, dialed 686. 1,000 separate him on this end of the racetrack. And 2 above for Tim Griffith. Turns on the win light. Stelly 48 and 5 above, no good. The Hemi underglass will run as soon as Jay Leno gets here to drive it. Oh, I don't know. Steady stacking. I'll just relate that to Cody Graham every time. That's on me. Sean Pitts and Brian Norman as Jed's walking out to the tunnel with the cigarette in his mouth. If you don't know Jed, it's just a great thing. What does the world come to? 18,000 separate him, advantage to Brian Norman, and a win light to Brian Norman lays down 5 total. 004 dead on 1 as Pitts was 22 and no chance.
What the hell is Brian Norman doing? That ain't his car.
Double O David Bell and Steve Collier, a good matchup here. Absolutely nasty. 12,000 separate them, win light. Collier 12 total. 2 take 8 to be 1 above 0. David Bell 14 dead 6 and 8,000 behind. Hey, if you are the first car in lane number 1, drivers stay with your race cars. The first car in lane 1, we need you to your car right now. Black, blue, green, and red. Black, blue, green, and red. Black, blue, green, and red run sticker. Black, blue, green, and red. We need you the lanes at this time as Jed is still out in the lanes with a hat backwards and a smoke hanging out of his mouth. Yeah. Jed's out there doing tech. Dan Smith and Will Walton now. The Hot Rod Grill is not open, but what's the food truck called? Let Us Wrap You? Yeah, Let Us Wrap You. I wish I would have found her about 10 years ago. Oh, no. Dan Smith, 14 and way under is Will Walton, 8,000 red and 2 above. Hey, Joe, somebody said you're going to win a day this weekend.
They're high.
let's see who it was. Somebody even said Joe Bob. Maybe it was Barry. Barry something. Barry. Yep. I got 500 on Joe Bob Foley winning a race this weekend. I'd almost bet you 500 he won't win another round.
I'm already into the next round, so I got 2 shots at winning one.
I said another one.
I'm back in the lanes already, bro.
Donovan Williams. Doughboy. I think I just missed a whole nother pair again. That happens. Chance you take, you know. But you know what you can do? You can rewind right here and just watch it. Left side turns on. No, I did not miss that. Good job. 005, take 21. A double breakout race going to Donovan. It says Donovan. That was G-Dub. G-Dub turns on the win light 5, and 4 thou under. Parker was 30 and 8 thou under. Chris Moeller and Bobby Matera. $17 dead zero for Matera, 17 total. Moeller 22 and no good. Zach Combs and Ernie Humes. Win light animal. 11 dead 7, 18 total. Earned 37 and 3 thou under. We need big earn here.
And they helped him, so whoever helped him helped him.
Attention in the pit area. We are in need of a welder. So if you guys can, if we have somebody there that can tack a header back together or just have a welder and don't know how to use it, we can get it done. I got a header cracked pretty good, and we're in need of a welder. Jordan Wilhelm, I think he welded something together last time we were here, but I'm not sure if he had the welder. We need a welder, so if you have a welder, get a hold of me or come to the tower. We do have Ferndale Flyer hanging out here in the tower.
You hear what he said, John?
As we've got Nick Bodum turns it 8 thou Redstone 44 and dead on 2. $16 thou separated. Win light Alfred 20, 1 above 0. Little Rick 36 and 2 above, no good. So we need a welder. If you have a welder on the property, Hunter Whitehead's in need.
I think he should.
Jonathan Martin and Ryan Gleghorn. J Mart 679 on the left, Gleghorn 619 in the right. Here it comes. This is where we crash it. Oh my goodness.
Did it again.
Hey, we got a little hairy right there. How about 74 and dead on 6, and he saw both walls when he dropped.
99.
619 at 99 miles an hour, and Gleghorn about put it in the wall.
Leghorn tried to make
Woo!
a little later on the way home again. Oh my Lord, this is wonderful.
He hauled it here himself. He's got to figure out how to load it and get it back if he balls it up.
Oh, but it does stop well.
It stopped. Parts call for a bottle.
I was gonna say, how many bottles did you bring? You're out.
And we got more. We got full ones. Phil Rutherford turns on the wind light, 5 thou under.
You think he's Southern? Like, isn't this a big Southern thing?
No, Manny is not here. Brian Chapman and Dan Casey. That's what everybody said. She's like, that's what she said. She said, it makes me nervous everybody eating the banana pudding I made. And I'm like, well, I was like, why are you nervous? She's like, well, if they all hate it. 13 thou separated. Wind light, Casey, 31 dead 7.
Wow. If they hated it. Jake, I'm not kidding. Don't you screw this up. Yeah. You do. I don't know. I mean, I'll pay her.
Ryan Butler and Seth Lancaster, the spellcaster, right side. 19 green for Butler, 19 red for spellcaster in dead 9. Louis Estevez and David Tinney. Louis Estevez, 48, take 2 to be 1 above 0. 58 total, and Tenney was 58 on the tree, had 2 thou to work with. Puts it dead on 2. Michael Payne and Cody Spears now. Michael Payne, 24. 1 above 2 is Cody Spears, 32. Take 8. Had to take 4th hour less. Chad Sandlin and Joel Goldie. Sandlin left side. Burleson, Texas team. Mickey Thompson, Nick Hastings ride. Dialed 612. Joe Goldie, not Joe Foley. Out of Maryland, dialed 708. Goldie 14, dead 7, 21 total. Sandlin 21, and 1 above 0. 10 thou at the finish line going to Joe Goldie. Ricky Dunn and David Saunders. Ricky Dunn finally missed the tree, but he gets away with it. 77 turns on the wind light. Saunders 5 thou a red and under. Josh Epperson driving Goldie in the left side, Barberville, Kentucky, and Peter Kivett out of Davidsonville, Maryland, the engineer by trade, down 607. Josh Epperson, Peter Kivett, wind light Epps, 28, 2 above, turns on the lamp. Kivett, 58, 1 above 8, 22 thou behind, no good.
Why was there money in there? She goes, doesn't matter.
Nasty Nick Hastings, Shelby, Ohio, left side. Pontiac T1000 down 624, and Mad Max McLaughlin, the Heathens Racing Cavalier out of Frisco, Texas. Mickey Thompson, Mr. Wendels, I Am Racing Fuels. Mad Max 21 thou red and 13 thou under. Hastings 12 and shuts it off. Gage Birch left side. Gertz dial 649. The FTI Mickey Thompson Airflow Research cylinder heads and Moser Engineering Mustang. Looks over and sees Chris Moran dialed 614 out of Sandston, Virginia. How about Gage Birch? 4, take 4. 22 thou above. Moran 19, 1 above, 4 thou behind. Britt Sinclair and Tyrone Merrick, wind light going to Tyrone, 65 and 1 above 7. 64, 4 above for Britt. No good. Yeah, Jeremy, you did. Glegg walked in here and said, Alexa, play Oops, I Did It Again. So I'm sorry if all of your stuff in your house is now going off, but... Edmund Ellison and Barry Norman, Dayton, Ohio, left side. Chapin, South Carolina, right side. 1969 Mustang, good-looking piece for Barry Norman. Barry Norman 18, take 14. Turns on the wind light. Edmund 48 and 2 above. No good. Huh?
We still have called red, right?
Right. We ready to?
No, I don't care. No, I decided red is like for red lights or bloodbath.
Yeah, right. We're in here talking about Ryan's round we've had up here. Matt Obertanic and Dave Dissinger. Dissinger 11, dead 4, 15 total. Get there 3. Thou Obertanic 26 and 8 thou under. As Dave Dissinger turns on the wind light. Mitchell Seymour and driver not on file, and Seymour gonna turn on the wind light here. 28 and 3 above, and tried to mess that one up. Gives the finish line up 13 thou, but turns on the wind light. Huge matchup. Charlie Lockhart left side, Mayfield, Kentucky. Nathan Sexton, Pulaski, Virginia right side. Did you take off and forget to put the hatch down earlier? Did you put it down? I'm proud. 11th thou red for Sexton. Lockhart driving fairly well today. 16 up front, 1 above 7. Bring back the streetcar, Nathan Sexton. You would have been at least 20 right there. Streetcar spot. Carl Rice and Chuck Leach. $13 thou advantage going to Carl Rice, and a wind light to Chuck Leach. 32 dead 8, 40 total, as Rice was 19 and can't run the dial in. David Bergeron and Jake Ball now. Hortons, Georgia. The 69 Barracuda, the Bergeron electric ride dialed 659, and old Jerry Hunt's ride right side driven by Jake Ball, the UPS driver out of Johnson City, Tennessee. Fast and Fincham and Collins Trucking and Cook's Auto helping him out. Jake Ball, 24, take 29 to be 1 above 7. He's starting to get used to it, and if you let Jake Ball figure a car like that out, it's going to be pretty nasty.
All I know is it's neglected. You blew it up, left it on the trailer in the pit, not taking it home, doesn't care.
Black, blue, green, and red run sticker. We will take red run sticker now.
Go for bloodbath.
Black, blue, green, and red run sticker. We will take you to the lanes. Black, blue, green, and red. It's Morgan Carroll and Jimmy Smith now. Jimmy Smith driving over on the center line, turns on the wind light as Morgan Carroll's 35 takes 62. Had to take 30. I don't even know. I don't want to do it. Had to cut it in half. 31 or less. 37-3 above for Jimmy Smith. He'll turn on the wind light. Chris Giles, the best loser of the weekend so far. He was the round number 1 best losing package. He was the reentry round best losing package, and he's got Jake Woodring Woodring's car kind of drives down through there like a no-prep car as far as it hikes the front end up and squats the rear end. Chris Giles is going for another good package and turns on the win light. 005 takes 17. Woodring follows him through wide open. 17 thou behind, and a double breakout race going to Giles. Adam Vanderslice pulling up now left-hand side, and Alan Estergomi. Chesapeake, Virginia left side. Mooresville, North Carolina right side. $15 thou advantage at Vanderslice, and he puts it 3 above, turns on the win light. Esther going to be 55, take 28 to be 13 thou under. Had to take 15 or less. Lonnie Joe Robertson, left-hand side, Bloomington, Indiana native. In the Kins West Side entry, dial 661, and Jordan Wilhelm. These guys know they do not have a slouch in either lane. They do race each other in the Midwest quite often. 72 Camaro right side. And just like that, they are both worse than 50. Ooh. Jordan tightens it up. 54, take 3 to be 11 thou over 60, and dead on 8 for Joe. Has him 3 thou behind. The Lizard, Chad Dotson. $25, take 26 for the Lizard. Turns on the lamp. He's 11 thou under. Tipton 59. And 19 thou under by 8 thou. Chad Dotson moving on. Tom Giles and Brooks Stevens. The Daytona left side. The Mustang right side. Tom Giles, 74. Oh, my goodness. Brooks Stevens, 33. Takes 75 to be 6 thou under. Tom Giles follows him through. 578 at 119. He was 074 in the tree and turns on the win light. Toby Bostic and Eric Tenney. Eric Tenney, 045 and 11 thou under. Bostic, 16 red and dead on 3. Brent Davis now, left-hand side, Indianapolis, Indiana native, dialed 738. And Cody Thomas out of Galax, Virginia, dialed 652. Win light, Brent Davis, 16 and a thou under, turns on the win light. Thomas, 14, take 18. It'd be 17 thou under. Roger Spencer and John Matera. $8.97 to dial for Spencer. Matera dialed $6.30. Win light, Spencer. 16 gets their 0003. To be 5 thou under. Matera 25 follows him through. 0003 behind. To be 14 thou under. Bring up Daniel Young and Richard Arbitel. Atlanta, Georgia, the artist, it says. I like that. Daniel Young in control. He's cut him in half. And win light for D. Young. Gets there a 10th. This Arbitel 99 and above. John Sierra Jr. and Brandon Michaels. Rochester, New York, left side. Bel Air, Maryland, right side. $11 thou advantage going to the Camaro right hand side. Wind light, Camaro 28. One above 7 is Sierra 39. Take 24 to be 18 thou under. Had to trim that down to 6 thou or less. Nick Lucas and Robert Stone. Seymour, Tennessee, left side. Coleman, Alabama, right side is Stone's 2 thou red and Lucas 34 thou red behind him. Jordan Eccles now, Brent Hyatt, Franklin, Tennessee, left side for Eccles in the 1972 model Nova. Hyatt right side, it says 77 Nova. I can't see the side of it. I think it's got 77 taillights. Salmon's Racing Engines, Randy Smart helping out Brent Hyatt. Red light start, Brent Hyatt by 20 thousandths. Eccles 024, dead 731 total. So Jordan Eccles going to move on. Tucker Creech and Chris Colley. The Man Murr Barbershop ride left side out of Clayton, North Carolina, out 663. Tucker, no stranger to success on the bottom bulb side of things. Chris Colley hide the ticket from Tucker Creech. 22 red. Collie 117 and 9 thou under. The announcer curse strikes again. Larry Schubert and Jamie Holson. This one could get good. Black, blue, green, red, and yellow run sticker. BBGRY. You have been called. Black, blue, green, red, and yellow. You have been called. Black, blue, green, red, yellow. Brodix, round 2 to the lanes. Brodix, round 2. We need you. Black, blue, green, red, and yellow. We need you to the lanes out this time. Larry Schubert, Jamie Holson. It is nasty. Schubert 007, no good. 13 and 5 thou under for Holston. Noah Pollard or Wayne Mabe now. Greenwood, South Carolina, left side. Nine thou advantage to Pollard. Win light Pollard. 19 take 3 to be dead on 7. Cody Barnhart and Kevin Pollard. Kevin Pollard 38 and a hunt under. Cody Barnhart turning on the win light. Our screen already cleared. We were helping out a parts call. We didn't have to put the parts call out, but Double O David Bell, 26 and 15 thou under. That's Danny Peary, 9 thou red, dead 6. Fast and Fincham and Joe Bob Foley separated by 11 thou. Win light says Foley. 18, dead 2, 20 total. Fincham 007. Take 18, had to take 13 or less. Win light to Foley, moving on. Huge matchup. 80 South left side on his last entry for today. Baileyton, Alabama, dialed 640. Seth Phillips, Montpelier, Virginia, right side, dialed 689. Eight thou separate them. Adam started kicking it at the 330. Wind light AD South by 2 thou. A double breakout going his way, 21 and 12 thou under. Phillips 13, take 10. A really solid lap. No good. Ben Willis and Jimmy Reeves. Ben, the push button latches re-entry around best losing package out of Wadley, Alabama, the Capital City Motorsports Park owner-operator. Reeves out of Sparta, North Carolina. Oh, boy, Ben. Oh, Ben. Reeves, 48, take 48 to be 5 above, turns on the wind light. As Ben was 27 thou above to be 147 total. No good.
Yeah, I probably couldn't get out of that one.
Darren Pruitt Jr. Pruitt out of Ohio. Blackburn out of Paris, Kentucky. In North Central Kentucky runner down 596. Woo. Pruitt is 50. Blackburn is 50, better than that, and he lays down 12 total. Perfect. And 1 above 2 turns on the wind light. Pruitt's 50 and dead on 5, 43 thou behind. Re-entry round Riggins and Lucas Walker. If Steve Riggins wins this one, he'll probably put it in the wall. Oh, wait. Is that too soon? 760 the dial. The Muncie, Indiana native. Riggins Garage, Wicked Automotive, Tom Cherry Mufflers Ride. Lucas Walker out of Murray, Kentucky. The BTE Hoosier Racing Tires, Schaefer Oil, GZ Motorsports, Larice Motorsports Insurance, Walker Automotive Mustang. I'm only doing that one time per weekend, and that was my one time. We are absolutely identical. Leaving the starting line, and Steve Riggins takes 5 thou to be 5 thou more under the dial-in. A double breakout race going to Lucas Walker by 5 thou. They were both 31 on the tree. Lucas 3 thou under, Riggins 8 thou under. The Kentucky Headhunter. Michael Crass, left side, Murray, Kentucky, taking on Jordan Martin. This is like a Western Tennessee matchup anywhere, anytime. J. Mart, dialed 645. Hey, Jamie. Oh, I wanted to show Jamie that. He sits right in front of the tower. 072 and 2 thou under. As Crass, 8 thou red, dead 7. Derek Lewis and Bruce Ware. Ore City, Texas, left side. Shelby, Indiana, right side. That's Shelby, Tennessee. 19th thou red for Bruce Ware. Lewis 73 and 2 thou under. John Marino and Bull Green. Bull Green in control. And he turns on the lamp. 26, 2 above, get there 28. Thou Marino puts it 1 above 5 to be 77 total. Timmy Neely and Nicky Thomas. Nicky hits the tree 005 and puts it dead on 1-6 total. For Nicky Thomas, Neely 28, 2 above. No good, 6-pack for Nicky Thomas. Doug LeFew left side. Dialed 616, Todd Thoman out of Pennsylvania. Dialed 640 in the right. Win light, LeFew 12 dead 4, 16 total. Thoman 49 dead 5. Nick Curl and Andrew Lindemood. Lindemood down to his last entry right side. Mount Vernon, Missouri left side. Coalburg, Alabama right side. Red light for Curl by 5 thou. Lindemood 035. And a little bit under. Attention in the pit area. Final call. Final call. Brodix round 2. Brodix round number 2. A final call to the staging lanes. Brodix round number 2. You should be in the lanes now. Brodix round 2. Final call to the staging lanes. Sean Pitts and Johnny Cook. London, Ohio left side. Howell, Michigan right side. Win light, Pitts 18 dead 4, 22 total. Johnny Cook is 000 and stays behind by 1 thou. Steve Collier over Rob Zetterberg, 003, 2 above for Collier. Zetterberg, 51 dead 5. Somebody, guys from, I don't know, New Jersey? I thought Zetterberg was from Texas. I don't know. Who knows anymore? There's an orange G body like that from Texas here, right? But there is one there. Huh. I go to too many places, I think. Brian Cerruti and Justin Holston. $24 thou separate them. Cerruti on the stop, no good. Puts it dead 6 as Holston 31 and dead 7, 38 pack. Turns on the win light. Micah Stewart and Brian McLaughlin. Piedmont, Alabama left side, and Mechanicsville, Maryland right side. $30 thou separate him on the starting line. McLaughlin is 32. Turns on the win light. Micah Stewart 002, take 52. To be 1, 2, 3, 31 thou under. McLaughlin 32 and 9 thou under. Tony Matera and Scooter Hamlin now. Mechanicsville, Maryland left side for the fire alarm technician, dialed 680. Scooter out of Red Oak, Texas, dialed 610. This one's pretty well over. Oh, Scooter. My heart stopped for a second. 15 dead 1, 16 total for Scooter Hamlin. Gets there 16 thou. Matera 50 and locked out. Brian Henderson and Jason Parker now. Ohio left side, Maryland right side. Pretty good race right here. Was a really good race, but the Undertaker in control. How about 003 takes what Jason Parker was on the Christmas tree? 75 to be 2 above. 75 and 3 above, no good for Parker. Jesse Betterton and Wade Giles. The Twister Duster right-hand side, dialed 630. Betterton turns on the win light 27 as Giles is 24 thou red and dead 0. David Hearn said that Camaro reminds me of the one David Bird Jones sold a few years ago. That's bad. Lexi Pollard and Devin Dudley. This could get pretty good. Uh-oh. Lexi Pollard 10, take 53 to be 8 thou under. Dudley throws out the anchor. 664 at 95. He was 40 and 1 above 5 turns on the win light. Lane Blackburn and Ryan Tankersley now. Paris, Kentucky left side. Falkville, Alabama right side. Team Next Gen turns at 17 thou red. Blackburn 42 and 20 under. J.J. Cook and David Harvey Jr. David Harvey Jr. 21, 1 above 8, 39 pack, turns on the win light. 39 times 2 was J.J. Cook's reaction time. Kinda, almost. Jake Milstead, Justin Hardman. Hardman must be leaving in high gear. Nasty. Milstead rolls him through. 35 thou in front. 12 take 35 to be 13 thou under for Hardman. Milstead is 007 and 27 thou above. Jake Milstead going to move on. Slick Rick Alford. Out of Raleigh, North Carolina, the contractor, the Recal Construction, ride dial 625, and Tim Griffith from Virginia in the Vega, dial 688. Tim Griffith, 13 thou red, Alfred 051. 7 thou under. Daniel Riddle, perfect. Take 37 to be 8 thou under. Dan Casey, 30 and a thou under. Turns on the win light, and he's wide open behind him at 117. Phil Cowan and Mason Fix. Cowan, big time red, Fix out of Cambria, New York. In the 1969 Dart. 21 and 1 under. I'm feeling it, JJ. Jonathan McCandless and Tim Douglas out of Whiteville, Virginia. As Ron Huntley Jr. calls that wagon, it's the Sex on Wheels ride. 78 Volare wagon out of Burlington, North Carolina. It says he's an astronaut. There's a we can't indulge into why he's an astronaut, but he lives in the clouds. McCandless turns on the wind light, 31. And 6 thou under is Douglas, 8 thou red and 5 thou under. Jake Pruitt and Lil Rick Pennington. The Super B left side. Dialed 652. Lil Rick, Gardendale, Alabama, dialed 683. Attention in the pit area. Black run sticker. Black run sticker. Black run sticker. Jegs round 3. We'll take you now. Black and blue. We'll call black and blue run sticker. Jegs round number 3. He's only an astronaut when he's hanging out with Jeff Serra. Black and blue run sticker. Jegs round number 3 to the lanes, please. $30 thousandths separate them. On the starting line, Lil Rick about to stop. No good. Pruitt 25, one above 1, 36 total. Lil Rick 55 and dead 3. No good. And the final pair. And Brodix round number 2. Left side, Caleb Ellison, Beaver Creek, Ohio, the Greg Hines Racing Camaro. Dialed 635, Hunter Whitehead out of Bayleton, Alabama, driving B Quick's ride. Dialed 656. Black and blue run sticker, round number 3. Whitehead, 13 thou red. Ellison, 11 red behind him, but turns on the wind light. He will carry the bye. Into Jegs round 3. While it's quiet, at the end of round number 3, we will start selling Gamblers Race Tech cards over at registration. $3,000 to win. How much is the entry? Anybody know? $100 to enter. So $100 gets you in for a shot at $3,000. At the end of round 3, we will start selling tech cards. Black and blue.
Jegs. Jegs.
Trusted by all since 1960.
Jegs.
So, Jared and Steve are rich. So $5,000, I mean, $5,000, that's like a steak dinner for them. Yeah. So at 6 p.m. at registration, last man standing tickets. Oh, in the conference room, not at registration. Do not go to registration. The conference room right here next to race control. You will get drawn one ticket. The number on that ticket will correlate with the tech card, and the driver's name on that tech card will be your pick for the last man standing Calcutta. If that doesn't have Phil Combs wrote all over it, nothing does. Phil likes that right there. Ferndale says, ain't that right? So Gamblers Race tech cards will be on sale at the end of round number 3, and last man standing tickets will be in the conference room at 6 p.m. sharp. So once again, you can buy as many tickets as you like. They are $50 a piece, and pretty much you're going to get randomly assigned a driver in the $250K main event. That driver wins, you win. If that driver's the last man standing, nobody else has the remaining drivers in, you still win. So if you are watching online and say, wow, I want to participate in that last man standing Calcutta, they can be purchased online as well. Online buyers contact Jared Pennington. His phone number is, just get a hold of him. Just get a hold of him on Facebook. His phone number's on the flyer in all reality. We can say his phone number. Somebody give me a flyer so I can rattle off Jed's phone number. We got it somewhere around here?
Hey, here, I got it.
Okay, JJ's got it. What is it? 205? 205. 612. 3502. There you go. If you want to get in the Calcutta off the internet, that is Jared Pennington's phone number. All you do is contact him. You can PayPal him, Cash App, carrier pigeon at 6 p.m. Eastern Time. Best losing package, the $500 Brodix gift certificate, goes to my man, Dave Dissinger. Dave Dissinger, you are the best losing package. Brodix round number 2. 13 total did not get it done. I wish I could be 13 off the bottom once.
You should enter the Gamblers Race.
I should enter the Gamblers Race, but I'm not. Okay. I don't have a helmet, jacket, nothing. I'm out.
But you can get in the...
Black, blue, and green run sticker. Black, blue, and green. Round number 3. We're firing them up. Black, blue, and green. Black, blue, and green run sticker. Black, blue, and green run sticker. You should be here now. First pair. Round number 3, the Jegs.com round. Charlie Lockhart left side, Nathan Sexton right side. Black, blue, green, and red. Black, blue, green, and red. Round number 3, black, blue, green, and red run sticker.
He ain't wrong. If you're running 31, take 5, and I'm done. And Blake wants 80 total. He's rolling on. I'm just saying, I don't know how many of the hillbillies got in for that.
Nasty 14 thou. Separate them. Winlight, Lockhart. How about 001 take 002? 1 take 2 for Lockhart. Turns on the lamp. Sexton 15 dead 3 and see ya. Thanks for playing. That is true. David Hearn said an actual quote from Jay Kodge. I could not find the bottom bulb with a map. It's true. I'm not good at it. I can hardly find the top bulb with a delay box. John Sierra Jr. out of Rochester, New York, and Jordan Wilhelm. Separated by 14 thou on the starting line. Winlight, Sierra. Wilhelm stayed behind 6 thou, never got there. What happened to Adam Pritchett? I guess I didn't see it. Sierra turns on the Winlight 38 and 1 above. Daniel Young and J Mart, Jordan Martin. Union City, Tennessee, right side. Palm Harbor, Florida, left side. How about Jordan Martin 000? Perfect reaction time and 18 total. Turns on the Winlight. Daniel Young 13 take 9 and puts him 4 thou under. Brent Davis left side, Brian Walker right side. Indianapolis, Indiana for Brent Davis, Webb City, Missouri for Walker. Brent Davis 24 and 7 thou under. Had to take 2 or less. Walker 008, 1 above 8. Josh Epperson and Josh Carroll, and well, this one's all Josh Epperson. You like Josh Epperson? You don't know who Josh Epperson is, Colt? 20 and 3 above. Yeah, we're up here watching the U.S. Nationals, and Pro Mod just pounded the wall. That's rough. G-Dub, Gary Williams left side, dialed 577. Brady Mace in the Camaro down 584 right side. G-Dub, 50, and stays behind to turn on a win light. Mace was 40, took a little bit too much at the finish line. Donovan's driving it? Oh, all right. That was Donovan. So Doughboy turns on the win light. Brandon Michaels has Nick Hastings on the ropes. Oh, my goodness. Hastings dead on 0, but 40 up front. 15 dead 5, 20 total for Michaels. Turns on the win light. Toby Bostic and Justin Holston. Toby Bostic, Justin Holston. Bostic is red, 12th down. Holston, 22. Rolls on down through there, lights it up 2 thou under. Jake Pruitt and Joe Bob Foley. Pruitt left side of the Super B dial, 652. Foley in the Duster, dial 609. Battle of beautiful, beautiful Mopars right here on the starting line. It's like Mopar on Mopar crime. Oh no, a little spray, a little drop, no good. Foley had to get more behind. 007 and 2 thou under for Pruitt, gets their 11th thou, and Foley just didn't get to the brake pedal quick enough. 47 and 21 thou under. Joe Robertson and Steve Collier now. Bloomington, Indiana left side. Huber Heights, Ohio right side. Boomer Ellison Racing Transmission. Ellison Brothers Racing in the Mustang. And Ken's West Side Towing in the Fox Body. Oh boy. Steve Collier is 5 total. 005 and dead on with a donut. Robertson 29 and tries to park, and Steve caught just a little much of it. Edmund Ellison was one pair away from having to run his dad's car in the other lane. 632 the dial, and Jimmy Reeves says, same. This dial just had an up arrow on it. We like it. And it is brutal. 4 thou separate him, and 008 is the worst one. Win light Reeves. 8 take 3 for Edmund is no good. 004 and 4 thou under. Jimmy Reeves going to move on. Derek Lewis and Lucas Walker, or City, Texas left side, and Troy Morgan's ride. Dial 632, Walker out of Murray, Kentucky. Dial 571. This one's all but over. Lucas 005 and 7 thou under. Lewis 038, take 31 to be 71 under the dial in. Huge matchup. Chad Sandlin and Devin Dudley. Oh, boy. 6'12 on the left, 6'63 on the right. Identical reaction times. 007's a pair, and Chad Sandlin 7, take 9 is no good. 007 and 6 thou under for Devin Dudley. Gage Birch and Ryan Tankersley. Birch out of Palmetto, Florida, left side, 649 the dial. Tankersley, right side, dialed 650. Black, blue, green have been called. Black, blue, and green have been called. Ryan Tankersley moving on, 17, take 13. A double breakout race going his way. He's 6 thou under. Gertz is 39. And 15 thou under the dial in. Lane Blackburn and Richard Alford. Something going on with Lane Blackburn's ride. It's almost like it was in high gear. Alford 22 and shuts it off early. Ross Freeman and Brooks Stevens Jr. Westville, South Carolina, left side. Pell City, Alabama, right side. And the wind's going to Brooks Stevens. Roll Tide, 44, 1 above 7. Ross Freeman, 15, and can't run the dial in. Pretty good matchup on the starting line here, and a really good one in the water box. The Animal, Zach Combs, left side. Out of DeMossville, Kentucky, the 79 Starfire, the DeMossville Speed Shop, Hoosier Racing Tire, BTE Performance Starfire. Now at 695, and Dave Dissinger, the 95 Monza. 644 the dial out of Pennsylvania. Seventh hour red for Dissinger. Combs 25 and 1 above. Turns on the wind light. A.D. South. Bayleton, Alabama, left side. Dialed 640. And Dan Casey out of Thompson, Connecticut. Dan Casey's been throwing out drops like it's the people's elbow. Dialed 592. Casey a thou red. Davis 007 and shuts it off. Phil Billy Combs and Nikki Thomas. This could get real nasty. Phil Billy out of Demossville, Kentucky. Hoosier BTE Walker Automotive ride dialed 652. Nikki Thomas out of Niles, Ohio. The Catch-Up Logistics S10 dialed 631. Phil Billy Combs, 13, take 11, 1 above 9. Nikki missed it a touch and 4 thou under the dial-in. Phil Combs going to move on. The Lizard, Chad Dotson, left side. Down 662, and Jake Ball driving old Jerry's ride. Down 615. 2 thou red for Dotson, 5 thou red for Jake Ball. Dotson turns it red first. Jake Ball turns it red behind him, and Jake Ball getting the win light. 11 thou under the dial in, and man, I'm retired. Woo! Ready for bed, Colt. At bedtime yet. Ryan Butler and Jimmy Smith. Jimmy Smith's had a handful with this S10, driving it over towards the center line and just letting it ride. Ryan Butler out of Hamilton, Ohio, in the Mopar. Now 623. Three thou separate him. Jimmy Smith, 40, and 1 above getting there, 6 thou. Butler, 43, 1 above 4, and 6 thou behind. Jimmy Smith to round number 4. Black, blue, green, red, and yellow. All colors. Round number 3. Jegs Performance, round 3. Black, blue, green, red, yellow. Yeah. BBGR, yeah, that's all of them. Black, blue, green, red, yellow. She's like trying to give it away at this point. Yeah, listen, I'll still eat it before we go home. It's okay. Phil Rutherford and Chuck Leach. Phil is in control. Phil's dead on 7 to be 17 total. Chuck not 17 total and under the dial and getting there 1 thou. Roger Spencer and Jimbo Sells. 16 thou separate him, advantage Jimbo Sells. Win light Jimbo dead on 0. They are both dead on 0. They're separated by 16 thou on the starting line, and they're separated by 16 thou at the finish line. Eric Tenney and Mason Fix now. Maryland and New York. $40,000 separate them on the starting line. Mason Fix is 5 total. 004 dead 1. Tenney was 44 and had no chance. 5-pack for Mason Fix turns on the win light. Matera 3 thou red. Mitchell Seymour 027 turns on the win light. Louis Estevez and Jamie Holston. Holston 7 thou red. Estevez 005. And shuts it off early. Scooter Hamlin dialed 609 in the right. Ricky Dunn dialed 622 in the left. $10 thou red for Scooter, 11 green for Ricky. And dead 5, 16 pack. Nasty Nick Hastings and Tyrone Merrick. Nick's not going to be 40 twice. He's in full control here. Turns on the win light. 20 and 3 above, or 1 above 6. So we've got Charlie Lockhart and the guy that's pulling in the lanes great today, Ryan Gleghorn. Lockhart out of Mayfield, Kentucky. Don't y'all live in Sedalia? Sedalia, pretty much.
Yeah,
But it's pretty much Mayfield.
Just do Mayfield.
Same thing. Yeah.
He says stop screwing around and just say what it says.
The S10 dialed 620. Gleghorn dialed 618. How about Ryan Gleghorn, 11, take 12, turns on the win light. Lockhart, 37, dead 2, 39 total. 11, take 12, turns on the lamp. Doug LeFew and Justin Hardman. Hardman a thou red. LeFew 26 and getting the win light. Hardman in high gear he is, isn't he? 653 at 106. Tim Griffith and Cody Barnhart. Cody's in trouble. Here comes the no stop. He did not stop. Normally that would be a stop, but we just rolled him through 6th thou. 15 take 6 for Griffith to be dead 6, 21 total. Noah Pollard and Andrew Lindemood. Greenwood, South Carolina, left side. Coalburg, Alabama, right side. $10 thou separate them. Noah slides the fronts through to be 12 thou in front. Lindemood 40. 23 thou above, no good. 30 and 2 above turns on the wind light. Noah Pollard to round 4. Final call, Jegs Performance, round 3. Final call, round number 3, Jegs Performance round. You are late if you have not ran all of your entries here in round number 3 is Adam Vanderslice and Chris Colley. Chesapeake, Virginia, left side. Bristol, Tennessee, right side. Double 03, take 56 for Vanderslice. Had to take 36 or less. 35 dead 4, 39 total for Chris Colley. Turns on the wind light. Jesse Betterton and Rob Zetterberg. Zetterberg 000. An 18 thou under, he'll move on. Betterton 33 red, no good. Jonathan McCandless and Johnny Cook, Burlington, North Carolina, left side. Howell, Michigan, right side. Even Haley said, I really like that wagon, and I don't know why. That's friggin' wood grain. It's a Volare wagon. I mean, how can you not like it? The only thing can make it better if it was like a Chevrolet. McCandless 15, take a thou to be dead 7, 22 total. Cook 009, 1 above 4 and stays behind a thou. Oops. Michael Payne and Hunter Whitehead. He had banana pudding. He's good. He said we all got one entry now. We're all good. 5 thou separate them. Wind light. Michael Payne. 52 take 15, no good for Whitehead. 47 dead 7 for Michael Payne. Left Hunter with 2 thou to get in. No good. I'm going to hop out of here and let Ryan hop in here. I'm going to take like a round and a quarter break between Steve and JJ and everybody else. We can get through round 4, right?
Yep, Steve, go.
Perfect.
I'm back. Tom Giles and Brian Hendrickson. Ooh, this one's all Hendrickson. 19, one above, take 42. Giles, 079 and 3 thou under. Chris Giles, 2-time best losing package today. Dialed 722, gonna take on Bobby Matera. Matera in the Opal, dial 586. Giles is red, Matera 18. 3 thou under. Gage Birch left side, dialed 648. Gonna take on Daniel Riddle, dialed 634. Winlight Birch 17 and 3 over, gets there 15 thou. Riddle 40 and 2 above, no good. Dan Smith dialed 564, gonna take on Seth Phillips, dialed 685. Smith 3 thou red, Phillips double 06. Ted 2, 8 total for Seth Phillips. Hot Rod Fincham with the dry hop. Fast and Fincham left side, dialed 743. We take on Adam Keir. Adam dialed 619. Keir is 3 thou red. Fincham 000 and shuts it down to be a 10th over. Rodney Fincham, perfect up front. Left side, 00 David Bell out 596. He'll look over and see Ryan Richardson. Also down 596. My part-time neighbor. I am a partial resident of Greenbrier, Tennessee. about 3 weeks at a time. Woo! 007 a pair, win light bell. 7 gets there, 7 to be 1 above 2. Richardson, 7. 1 above 9, no good. David Bell will move on. All the 7s were included.
They were both 7. The marking of victory was 7. They both went 597.
Tucker Creech, dialed 663, will take on Robert Stone. Stone dialed 792. Five fouls separate them. Win light goes to the beautiful Creech, 23, 1 above, gets there 2 foul. Stone, 28, 1 above, 1 and 2 foul behind. Tucker Creech will move on. Brent Davis dialed 736, taking on Joe Goldie. Goldie dialed 708. Davis 15 takes 6 to be 2 above. Goldie 26, 1 over, no good. Nick Lucas out 598, going to take on Tim Douglas. Douglas out 612. Absolute last and final call, round number 3. Absolute last and final call, round number 3. Win light Nick Lucas, 001, 1 above 0, 11 total, gets there 10 foul. Douglas 27 and 6 foul under, had no chance. Sean Pitts left side, dialed 675, will take on Brian Norman. Norman dialed 565. Norman is red. Pitts 49. Dead 4. Sean Pitts will advance. Timmy Neely, dialed 758, can take on David Harvey Jr., dialed 697. Win light Neely 12, 1 above, gets there 4 foul. Harvey 19, 1 over, no good. Timmy Neely moves on. Daniel Young left side. The Firebird dialed 679 will take on Caleb Bull Green. Green dialed 645. Two Hun separate them. Win light Dan 001, 1 above, 2, 13 total for Daniel Young. Caleb 21, dead 6. 27 total. No good. Jake Pruitt, left side, dialed 651. Going to take on Lucas Walker. Lucas dialed 570. We are identical up front. Win light. Lucas 20, 1 above 0. Gets there first, 18 thou. Pruitt 20, 2 above. No good. Jake Milstead, left side. Last night's runner-up, dialed 626. Going to take on Joe Bob Foley. Foley dialed 609. One thou separate them. Win light, Joe Bob. 21 and 11 thou under. Will get the win for Foley. Milstead 20, but puts it a bunch under. Gets there first, 23 thou. Foley will advance. Jordan Eccles, left side. Originally from Texas. Now resides in Franklin, Tennessee. Dialed 815. Take on Brandon Michaels. Michaels dialed 719. Brother Danny here as well. Used to be regulars at the old Texas Raceway. They're both solid. Win light, Michaels, 004, dead 8, 12 total for Brandon Michaels. Eccles was 17 and had no chance. Brandon Michaels will advance. Derek Lewis, left side. Driving Troy Morgan's hot rod, dialed 632. Going to take on Jordan Martin. Did not get a good matchup. Martin dialed 645. Who's having the best season of his driving career. 12 thou separate them. Win light, Lewis 23, dead 3, 26 total. Martin 35, dead 2, no good. Derek Lewis advances. Justin Holston dialed 646, taking on Brian McLaughlin, dialed 624. Winlight Holston 17, dead 9, gets there first. 7 thou. McLaughlin 44, an 11 thou under, no good. Attention the pits, we do have a racer in need, have a parts call. Brooke Stevens needs a flex radiator hose. If you have a flex radiator hose, Brooke Stevens is in need. He is parked, I believe, right up front. Once again, Brooke Stevens is in need of a flex radiator hose. If you have one, go find Brooks. Anthony Blackburn and Jordan Wilhelm. 1 thou separate them. Win light, Blackburn double breakout drag race 26 and 2 thou under gets the win. Wilhelm 25, take 23. Blackburn might stop there just a tad. Wilhelm put it 24 thou under. Blackburn will advance. Jimmy Reeves and Devin Dudley, another good matchup. Reeves dialed 632, Dudley dialed 663. Winlight Dudley 25 and 4 thou under gets their 11th thou. Reeves 46 and more under as my screen went away. Dan Cassie dialed 592 can take on Steve Collier. Collier dialed 634. $14 thou separate them. Winlight, Collier 11. Puts it 3 over, get their first 22 thou. Cassie 26. 4 above, no good. Lane Blackburn dialed at 654. We'll take on Scooter Hamlin. Scooter dialed 609 in the Chevy 2. Oh, Scooter's not going to be happy about this one. He is 10 red Blackburn. Very late and is coasting down the racetrack as he had problems after the hit of the throttle. Lane Blackburn will be back next round, but oof. Tough break for Hamlin. Looks like Lane's going to make it up the hill. Tyler Newman dialed 6 flat. Can take on Mason Fix. Mason dialed 741. $14 thou separate them. Winlight Fix 004 puts it 6 over to get there a bunch. Newman 18 and a ton over. Mason Fix will advance. I will take black run stickers. Black run stickers round number 4. Black run stickers round 4 will take you now. Black run stickers round number 4 will take you now. Barry Norman, Richard Alford in control, but does not turn on the win light. Norman, 67 and 9 thou under, gets the win. As Slick Rick, 20, take 58 to be 2 hun under. Had to take 38 or less. Caleb Ellison on the bye. Allison, 006, and clicks it off to be 1 over. I like it. So that wraps up Jegs round number 3. We have So Mosier, round 4, black run stickers, you have been called. Mosier, round 4, black run stickers, you have been called.
Jegs. Jegs.
Gamblers Race entries are on sale behind the tower. Once again, black run stickers for Mosier, round 4. We need you here. Black run stickers for Mosier, round 4. Need you in the lanes. Gonna give y'all a couple minutes, and then we'll call everybody shortly. And at this time, giving the doubles a couple of minutes to get up here. Give it another minute to, once again, black run stickers. Need you here, black run stickers. You should be in the lanes. You have been called black run stickers. You should be in the lanes. You have been called. And we're going to go ahead and make the call for all cars, Mosier round 4, need you here. All cars, Mosier round 4, need you here.
All right. Well, what happens when team announcer becomes down to me? I get to pick it up. So, finally, I mean, normally I'm announcing a lot sooner than now. I mean, we know I've been done racing for a little bit. So, I'm a good, solid round 2 announcer. Normally, but I survived the reentry rounds. It was good. I went a little further today. Right? Yeah, exactly. Oh, no. No. So we are getting ready for Mosier round number 4. Should be in the neighborhood of 60 or so left. Still fighting it out for 10 grand. That's right. Round cuatro. That's too much, JJ. I don't know how they teach you that in Alabama, but I didn't get that. Numero cuatro. Yeah, I'm done. That's all. Yeah. So we are getting ready. Also, Gambler's Race. Gambler's Race entries are now being sold. If you have money coming from the race today, you can pick it up at the same place you bought back and the whole deal. All money exchanges hands there. So if you won money today, you can go over and pick it up. Gambler's Race entries are open. $100 a piece, running for 3 grand. And I'm in, so there you go. There's somebody to go after. Just one, JJ. One hurts enough. One is painful enough. All right. I hear race cars. So all cars, all colors for Mosier round 4. You have been called. All colors. Mosier round 4. You have been called. So shout out Motor Mania TV, Tony in the house. All you Motor Maniacs in the chat bleachers, thanks for hanging in with us as we are going to give away $10,000. Big thanks to Jegs and Environmental Oil Recovery bringing you the live feed. So if you got friends and family at home, you're doing something, you're proud of what you're doing. See, I don't tell a lot of people to watch because I don't want them to see what I do. They could have watched round re-entry round. I'm good there, but the rest of it they didn't have to watch. But if you got friends at home, let them know Motor Mania TV is streaming. They can watch everything that happens here, hear everything we say up here, whether they want to or not. So let them know. Again, big thanks to Jegs and Environmental Oil Recovery, the live feed sponsors here on the mountain. The BTE Labor Day 250K weekend. So again, final call. If you are left in competition, we need you in the lanes, all colors. Final call. Mosier, round 4. If you are left in competition, we need you now. All right, here we go. This could be interesting. Jordan Martin, you are the potential buy. Jordan Martin, you are the potential buy. Jordan Martin, you are the potential buy. The wait and see buy. So here we go. Donovan Williams, Sarasota, Florida, 576, the Chevy 2, left side, up against Lucas Walker, Murray, Kentucky, 570, the right side. JX11, you are the wait and see buy. JX11. Jordan Martin, you are the wait and see buy. JX11. So you can pull over there by yourself. So here we go. 610 star. Goes to Donovan Williams, left side. Lucas Walker giving up 600. And Lucas gets the win as Williams 15 red left side, Lucas 31. And goes 8 above out of the throttle. He was 31 against me, except his win light worked that time too. So 31 is the number for Lucas. 31 makes it happen. Yeah, just be 31. Good things happen. Charlie Lockhart, Mayfield, Kentucky, left side. The S10, down to 620. Right side, Brian Walker, Webb City, Missouri. 94 Beretta, down to 576. So 4.5 tenths head start goes to Lucas Walker, left side. Brian Walker's 31, just like Lucas was. Let's see if it works here. Finish line, no, sir. Well, Charlie, 29 dead 9, 38 total. Brian, 31, was going to have to knock it dead 7, goes 1 above 2 to be 5 thou behind. Give the win, Charlie Lockhart, left side. Gage Birch, Palmetto, Florida. The Mustang in the left side, 648 the dial. Brandon Michaels, Bel Air, Maryland. The Camaro on the right side, 719 the dial. Going to get the head start. Gage Birch. Always seems to be pretty nasty here in the mountain. Let's see what he's got up his sleeve here. It's a valid point, JJ. He's nasty everywhere. Oh, except right here. He's got some work to do. Can Brandon hold off the Mustang finish line? Look at that. No, sir. Michaels, 21. Take 33. Goes 3 thou under. No good as Gage Birch goes down and stops and said, here, you have this for dinner. And takes 33 to go 3 thou under. Had to take 30 or less. Give the win left side. Gage Birch, 36. 1 above 551 total. Daniel Young, Palm Harbor, Florida, left side, 679 the dial. Right side, Ryan Tankersley, Falkville, Alabama. The Mustang, 650 the dial. Is that right, JJ? Falkville? Okay. That's how I'd say it, but you know. 2 to a 33, advantage left side, win light left side. 15 total. 2, 1 above 3. As Tankersley goes under, takes 12, goes under 30, 12, carry the 1, minus, they don't work. I don't care if you're from Falkville, Alabama, or from Muncie, Indiana. The math don't work. Nathan Sexton, you are the Jegs round 3 best losing package. Jegs round 3 best losing package going to Nathan Sexton. Ricky Dunn, Steve Collier in trouble. Win light left side. Dunn 4, take 33, goes 2 above. 26 total. Collier mathematically ineligible. Goes 2 above, no good. So Jegs, round 3, best losing package, Nathan Sexton, $250 gift certificate. So congratulations, you can come claim your prize. Zach Combs, 696 left side, DeMossville, Kentucky. Josh Epperson, Barberville, Kentucky, 628 the dial right side. Head start going to Zach. Zach has got some work to do as Epperson with the advantage. Has him quadrupled up here in round 4, and no. Just no. Never got there. Combs, left side, 28, dead 6, 34 total for the win. Thank you. Nick Lucas, 598 the dial left side. Mason Fix, Cambria, New York, 743 the dial right side. Tell you what, JJ Pennington's tough to beat. He's giving me a phone charger now. I mean, this is good. He told me the things to eat at the track, things to avoid. I mean, we're winning. Oh, look at this. Nick Lucas, 18, take 9, goes dead at 0. Mason Fix was 13 up front, right side, goes 1 above 4, no good. Louis Estevez, White Plains, Maryland, left side, 658 the dial. Brian Hendrickson, Hamilton, Ohio, 72 Demon, 798 the dial. We're on right side. Oh, this one is probably over. O-V-E-R. Estevez, left side, perfect. Trip zip, goes 3 above 3, taken 11. Hendrickson, dead 3, but 41 up front, no good. Doug LaFew, Russellville, Tennessee, left side, 616 the dial. Justin Holston, Rural Retreat, Virginia, 67 deuce, right side, 646. Oh, LaFew turns it red, and Justin Holston is perfect. Right side, trip zip, goes 7th thou under. LaFew, 20 red, 2 above 5. So final call for Mosier, round 4. Final call. If you are in competition, this is it. You got to come now or forever hold your peace. We're letting you know. This is it. Round 4. Mosier, round 4. If you are still in competition, have not been down the track and not in the lanes, this is your last warning. Got to get there now. Brent Davis, Indianapolis, Indiana, left side, 737 the dial. Jimbo Sells, Sparta, North Carolina, right side, turning it red by 16 thou, and Davis gets away with 1. 62 in the left side, goes 8 thou under. That's a great time to be 62. When your guy's red, which he didn't know it when he left. When he left, you know what he said. He goes, it ain't that tight here. Trust me, I've been there. And but Davis gets away with 1, and he'll be moving on to autometer round number 5. John Cera, Rochester, New York, left side down to 685. Devin Dudley, always tough. Charlottesville, Virginia, right side in the Mustang down to 663. Fourth thou, separate them, give the win light to Dudley. Right side, 16, check it out. And I mean literally, checked out. To go 5 above. John is 20, take 63 to go 17 thou under. Had to take a quick, 46 or less. It's pretty good. See, I'm old too. P.T. Rutherford, Richmond, Virginia, left side, dial to 539. Tim Griffith, Cedar Bluff, Virginia, 688 in the right side. 3 thou, separate them up front. Here comes Rutherford. Finish line, goes left side. 34, get behind 15 to go dead 8. 42 total. Griffith, 37. Had to take 5 or less. Go 687-0 on the 688. No good. Give the win to Rutherford. What is AD South? Is what I heard. Yeah. Just to me, it's just AD. He's AD all world. Bailiff's in Alabama. Oh, 640 the dial left side. Jimmy Smith, Montpelier, Virginia. Turning at 7th thou red, and AD gets away with 1. Holy mackerel. He'd like to have that one back, but don't matter. Late. Well above, don't matter. Smith is 007 red. Takes his foot out of the loud pedal. Didn't want to go dead on just to spite himself. Sean Pitts, London, Ohio, left side, 675 the dial. Right side, Jake Ball, Johnson City, Tennessee, 614 the dial. Knocking it deep for Jake. Oh boy. Jake in control. Finish line. Jake, 005, take 008. 17 total for Jake Ball, right side. Sean Pitts is 27 and 2 thou under and had absolutely zero chance. Next up, Phil Billy. Phil Combs, 651 left side, DeMossville, Kentucky's own. Right side, RG, Ryan Gleghorn, Watauga, Texas. Team announcer. 619, giving up 32 hundredths. Glegg's in trouble. He better spray, dump, get somewhere. It don't work. He, yeah, boy, my goodness, 91 mile an hour. He fed him a whole bundle, but it didn't matter. Phil Billy ain't falling for it. 10 dead 6, 16 total, taking, well, 2 Walmarts and, you know, half of a Home Depot. And that's okay. 83. If you can't go under, let her eat. Gleggy misses the tree, goes 4 above. 623, no good. Jonathan McCandless, Burlington, North Carolina, left side, 710 the dial. Rob Zetterberg, Great Meadows, New Jersey, the Monte Carlo in the right, dial to 617. Oh, Zetterberg in control. Finish line should be right side. It is. 001, take 008, go 3 above 3, 34 total for Zetterberg. McCandless, 22. Had to go 1 above 2 to make it interesting. Can't do it. Goes 2 above, and he'll be out of here in Mosier round 4. Derek Lewis, Ore City, Texas, 632 left side. Bobby Matera, Waldorf, Maryland, the Opal, 586 right side. 2 thou separate them. Here comes the Opal. Finish line says the Opal. 12 get behind 6 to go dead 3, 15 total. Lewis, 14, had to go dead 1, goes 5 thou under, no good. Bobby Matera to round 5. Michael Payne. What is that? It's like saucier. I mean, I call it saucer, like something you eat out of. But saucier, it's like that's like this saucier than you, like this food saucier than it was last night, or I don't know. But I'm gonna go French. I'm gonna go saucier. Mississippi. 615 left side. Nasty Nick, Shelby, Ohio. 625 right side in the T1000. Right. I got a lot of big boy words. Oh, my. Whatever it was, no bueno. Nasty. 12, take 26 to go 5 above. And Mr. Payne had a lot of pain right there. Late. Late. Down below David Bell, Blytheville, Arkansas. 597 left side. Brooks Stevens Jr., Pell City, Alabama. 650 the dial right side. $14 thou separate him. 00 was not, but he's ahead. Finish line does not get the win. Ouch. Brooks. 50 dead 1. 51 total. If my boy Carson Griffith was watching, he'd be very, very proud of that lap. David Bell, 36, and goes almost 6 above. Not sure what happened there, but it wasn't good for David Bell. Jake Pruitt, 652 left side. Jimmy Reeves, Sparta, North Carolina, 630 the dial right side. Finish line should be left side. It is 13, take 3, goes 1 above 7, 30 total. Jimmy Reeves, mathematically ineligible, goes 9 thou under because he can. And Jake Pruitt goes to Altimeter round 5. Mitchell Seymour, Coleman, Alabama. 665 left side. Anthony Blackburn, Paris, Kentucky. 596 the dial right side. And Blackburn, 22, dead 5, 27 total. Left side, Seymour, 15. 1 above 4, puts himself 2 thou behind. No good. Noah Pollard, Greenwood, South Carolina, 639 left side. Caleb Ellison, Beaver Creek, Ohio, 635 the dial right side. 410 start goes to Noah Pollard. 2 thou separate him on this end. Can Ellison pull it out? Yes, sir. 19, get behind 15, goes dead 6. 25 total for Ellison. Pollard, 21, had to be dead 4. Takes 15 to go 11 thou under. Needed to take 4 or less. Timmy Neely, Dixon, Tennessee, 757 left side. Chris Colley, Bristol, Tennessee, 6 flat, the dial right side. Ten to a 27, advantage Neely left side. Finish line right side. Colley 27, 1 above 2, 39 total is Neely. 10 up front, can't run the dial. No good, give the win, Chris Colley. Tucker Creech, Clayton, North Carolina. Camaro on the left side, down to 660. Barry Norman, the Mustang right side. Out of Chapin, South Carolina, down to 552. Hey, the last man standing is open for tomorrow's 250K. $50. You blind draw your driver wins. You are guaranteed $5,000. They're being sold over in the conference room. So last man standing for the 250K tomorrow. $50 an entry. You can buy as many as you want. Go buy 10. Spend $500. Whatever you want to do. The winner, last man standing. You have that driver, you're going to get $5,000. So there you go. So last man standing is open. So Barry Norman having all kinds of trouble there. Unfortunately, Tucker Creech, left side, 11 and 3 above, getting the win. So last man standing being sold in the conference room here in the tower. So last man standing. I mean, you could draw Ryan Gleghorn. I mean, could be worse. I mean, I feel sorry if somebody draws me. I'll pray for them tonight. So but last man standing, $50 being sold in the conference room right next door to me. No matter how many we sell, the winner's guaranteed to get $5,000. You're going to blind draw, you get a driver, and that's your person. So if they're the last one left in among the last man standing, then you will get paid. So come on up. So we are waiting to get the all clear on the big end. And we will roll with Joe Bob Foley and Richard Alford. So Joe Bob Foley, Mooresville, North Carolina, 609 left side. Richard Alford, Raleigh, North Carolina, 625 the dial right side. So they both take their time. And then some more time, and then Alford goes in. Here we go. Oh, boy. Alford in control, right side. Finish line, Alford, 22, one above 9, taken 26. Foley misses the tree, goes 15 thou under because no good. Richard Alford around 5. Seth Phillips, Montpelier, Virginia, 688 left side. Lane Blackburn, Paris, Kentucky in the right side on a 730. Blackburn turns it big red. And yeah, he may have trouble. That'd be awful quick to just be out of the throttle because he went red. Bristol's a long track. So hopefully Lane doesn't have bigger problems. Seth Phillips, 32, dead 0. Moving on. Lucas Walker, 570 left side. Brandon Michaels, Bel Air, Maryland, 718 the dial right side. Oh, Walker turns it a thou red. Brandon Michaels, 16 green right side, goes 1 thou under. Walker dead 8. Hot Rod, Rodney Fincham, Newport, Tennessee, 742 left side. Steve Collier, Huber Heights, Ohio in the Mustang, 634 the dial. .008 to an 18. Oh, Collier can't make it work. Left side, Hot Rod, 18 dead 8, 26 total. And he's probably wooing and all kinds of stuff in there as he's moving Autometer round 5. Collier, 008, 2 above 4, 32 total is no good. Justin Holston, Rural Retreat, Virginia. The Deuce, 646 left side. Mesa Fix, Cambria, New York, 743 the dial right side. $14 to a 4, advantage right side to Mason Fix. Can he make it work? Finish line says yes. 4 dead 5, 9 total for Mason Fix. 14 dead 7 for Justin Holston, and the left side is no good. 21 total and in the way. Devin Dudley, Charlottesville, Virginia, left side, 663 the dial. Jordan Martin, Union City, Tennessee, 645 the right side. Dudley in, Martin in. And Jordan Martin turns it 7 thou red. Devin Dudley, 22 and 24 thou under. Martin goes 2 above, 647 after the red light start. And Dudley moving on to Autometer round 5. So that completes Mosier round 4. So we should be down to somewhere in the neighborhood of 30. Neighborhood. I ain't promising, but somewhere close to that. So don't forget, Gamblers Race entries are available. Yes, you may double. So Gamblers Race entries are available. $100 a piece, $3,000 to win. Go where you've paid for everything else. Buybacks with ice cream and everything else. So go see them right next to the timing tower. It's where you can buy your Gamblers entry. Also, the last man standing for tomorrow, $50 an entry. You'll blind draw, you'll get a driver. Your driver goes the furthest in the 250K tomorrow. You're going to get a cool $5,000. So, pretty cool deal. In the conference room. So, purchase as many as you would like. So, Louis Estevez, you will be the wait-and-see buy for Autometer round 5. Louis Estevez, you will be the wait-and-see buy for Autometer round number 5.
Jegs. Jegs.
Trusted by all since 1960. What you want, when you want it, at a price you want to pay.
Jegs.
Engineering. Justin Holston, you are the round 4, the Mosier round 4 best losing package. So again, last man standing is being conducted in the conference room next door to me. So last man standing, $50. Buy as many as you want. If your driver is the last one left in the 250K, then you will win $5,000. Those of you watching online, you can text Big Jed, you can Facebook message him. You are eligible as well. We'll draw for you. You pay via PayPal or Venmo or any of our other electronic means, and somebody will draw for you, and you'll have a driver, and that'll add more excitement to you in the chat bleachers tomorrow as well. So there you go. So again, all colors, all competitors have been called. All colors, all competitors for Autometer round 5, you have been called. We need you, please. So again, big thanks to Jegs and Environmental Oil Recovery for bringing the live feed. So big thanks to everybody checking us out. Motor Mania TV, interacting with us up here. We enjoyed as well.
Team announcer has a gambling problem. If you want last man standing tickets, you need to go to the conference room here in the tower. That is the room next to race control. Same place you get your round prizes and such. $50 gets you a ticket. You can buy as many as you like. I made my 2 pools. Pretty decent odds. I'm not going to say odds-on favorites, but pretty decent odds. I'm happy with them. I can live with it. I didn't pull myself, thank God. So once again, last man standing tickets available in the conference room. $50 a piece. Buy as many as you like. If your pick goes the furthest tomorrow in our $250K main event, you win $5,000. That is guaranteed money. Once again, Autometer round 5, you should be in the lanes. Autometer round 5, all cars. You should be in the lanes. Should be around about 30 of you. Coming back. Louis Estevez on the wait and see by. But once again, Autometer round 5 needs you here. Autometer round number 5 needs you to the lanes. I will not be attending round 5. Phil Billy laid it on me.
Charlie Lockhart left side, 620 is the dial. Anthony Blackburn on the right, dial 596. Lockhart turns it 12 thou red. Blackburn 009 and 2 above. Lockhart dead 1 after he lights it up 12 red. Brent Davis left side. 736 is the dial. Bobby Matera in the right, dialed 586. Brent Davis, 11 and 2 above. Matera, 37 and 8 above. Had no shot. Devin Dudley left side, 661 is the dial. Rob Zetterberg in the right, dialed 618. Devin Dudley, 30 and 3 above. Zetterberg, late and 2 above. My. Ricky Dunn, left side, 622 is the dial. Justin Holston in the right, dialed 646. Two Huns separate them. Oh no. Dunn, 30 and 1 above. Get there 0-0-0-5. Holston is 10. Shuts it down to be 3 above. Gives the strike back by 5, 10 thou. Caleb Ellison left side, 632 is the dial. Mason Fix in the right, dialed 743. Three, thou, separate them. Ellison, slight advantage off the hit, but doesn't get it done. Fix, 19, dead 3. Ellison, 16 and 1 above, get behind 4, thou. And Mason Fix turns on the win light. Adam Davis, left side, AD South. Your Saturday 20K winner back here in July. He's dialed 640, taking on Brandon Michaels, dialed 718. Davis, 5 thou red, and shuts it off early. Michaels, 8 and 1 above 3, 21 total. Nice lap there as Davis turns it red, sending Michaels to round number 6. Jake Pruitt left side, 652 is the dial. Brooks Stevens Jr. in the right, BL, dialed 650. Eight thou red and dead 3 for Pruitt. Stevens 33 thou red and 3 above. Left just a little bit too soon. Pruitt moving on. Zach Combs left side, 695 is the dial. Chris Colley in the right dial, 599. Colley in trouble. Combs in full control. He's got the win light. 14, take 53 to be 2 above 9. Colley late and 2 above. Jake Ball left-hand side, dialed 614. Going to be knocking out the top bulb. Seth Phillips on the right, dialed 688. Three thou separate them. Win light goes right side. Phillips 19, take 14 to be 1 above 3. Jake Ball 22 and 2 above. Not going to get it done. Seth Phillips to round 6. PT Rutherford left-hand side, dialed 539. Gage Birch in the right. Birch dialed 644. Rutherford, a little bit too soon. Didn't wait long enough. Birch, 25 and 2 above. Rutherford lets out after the red bulb. Phil Combs, left-hand side, 650 is the dial. Daniel Young in the right, dialed 679. Combs gets the win, 35 up front and 14 thou under. Young, 17 thou red, and clicks it off. Nick Lucas, left-hand side, 598 is the dial. Nick Hastings in the right. Nasty Nick dialed 624. Hastings, 3 thou red and shuts it off early. Lucas, 57 dead 0. Nick Hastings is going to be sick. Tucker Creech left side, 660 is the dial. Rodney Fincham right hand side, hot rod dialed 742. Sixth thou, separate them. Creech, 16, take 15 to be 5 above. Fincham, 22 and 6 above. Creech turns on the win light. Richard Alford left side, 624 is the dial. Lucas Walker in the right. Walker dialed 570. Lucas Walker, 27, dead 2, gets the win light. Offered 9 thou red and dead 2 as well. Lucas Walker gets the win light via the red light from Alford. Louis Estevez, left-hand side, 659 is the dial. Devin Dudley, right side, dialed 664. $12 thou, separate them. Dudley, 10, take 9 to be 2 thou under. Estevez, 22 and 5 thou under. Win light goes to Devin Dudley. So Dudley will remain doubled at 15 cars. And that will conclude Autometer, round number 5.
All right, racers, listen up. Gamblers race. Y'all will be, your first round will take place after Pro 1 round 6. So when we get our last 15 cars up here, we'll then call round 1 of our gamblers. So if you're in the gamblers, start getting them ready. We'll be calling Pro 1 round 6 here shortly. But once we get all 15 cars up here, we will call round 1 to the lanes. So gamblers, racers, start getting them ready.
Jegs. Jegs.
Trusted by all since 1960.
Jegs.
All right, parts call. Matt Richeza is in need of wheel spacers for a forward bolt pattern. Wheel spacers for a forward bolt pattern. Matt Richeza is in need. So if anybody can get him fixed up, that would be great. Again, Matt Richeza is in need of wheel spacers for a forward bolt pattern. All right, never mind the parts call. Good on the parts call, never mind. That's handled. Devin Dudley. Devin Dudley. We need you to the staging lanes, please. Devin Dudley. You are needed in the staging lanes, please. Devin Dudley, go ahead and come on up for round number 6. All right. We've got 3 of you, I believe. We will take the remaining 12 in the round of 15. We will take the round of 15 to the staging lanes, please. Devin Dudley has made his way up here. The rest of you, come on up if you're not already here. So we will take the remaining 15 drivers in our $10,000 main event. Come on up to the staging lanes, please, and we'll get rocking and rolling here shortly. Going after them for $10,000. So again, the remaining 15 make their way up here. Bi-car is already here. We'll take the rest of you making your way up here, and we'll get rocking and rolling for 10 grand. Here at the Labor Day 250K here at beautiful Bristol Dragway.
Attention the pits, gamblers, racers. Big announcement for you. Well, got two announcements for you. So, entry count is high. Y'all have supported this race. So as a thank you, tonight's gamblers race is paying $4,000 to win instead of $3,000. $4,000 to win in our gamblers race tonight. $4,000 to win our gamblers race tonight. Thank you, racers. I am being told all 15 cars are here, so I need doubles, round one doubles for our gamblers race. Round one doubles for our gamblers race. Need you here. Round one doubles for the gamblers. Need you here.
Here we go. Pro 1, round number 6, rolling into the water box. First pair. Down to 15 rides left. Anthony Blackburn, last night's $5,000 Gamblers Race winner, down at $5.99. He's got a tough customer left-hand side in Gage Birch. Birch, down at $6.49. Exactly half a second head start is going to go. Birch going to get the head start by half a second. As again, we've called doubles for round number 1 of the Gamblers Race. Doubles for round number 1 of tonight's $4,000 to win Gamblers Race. Blackburn is in and set. Birch in and set. 8, Thou, separate them. Blackburn with the slight advantage off the starting line. Win light goes to Gage Birch. 29 stops to be one above, 42 total. Blackburn, 21 take 24 to be 3 thou under. Doesn't get it done. Ricky Dunn left side, 622 is the dial. Devin Dudley right hand side. The lone double remaining here in the round of 15, dialed 662. Dudley, 007, take 15 to be 36 thou above. Dunn, 54, dead 4. Does not get the win light. Was left no chance. Brent Davis, left-hand side, 736 is the dial.
Taking on Lucas Walker.
Well, we're going to do this. I got my side, you got your side, right?
With no warning. With no warning.
I said, would you like me to hop on here with you? And you said?
I said, sure.
Oh,
you didn't let me know, hey, you take left, I'll take right.
Okay. Sorry, I'm going to sit on this side, and I'll take the left side. That makes no sense.
That's not what I'm saying at all.
That's like crapping in your hands and clapping. Makes no sense. Huge wheel stand. That's beautiful. My side turns on the win light. 10, one above 9, turns on the lamp. Davis, 33 red and not happy. Your side has really impressed me today, that's all I'm going to say. And yesterday. He's done very well.
Zach Combs left side, dialed 695 in the Starfire.
Seth Phillips out of Montpelier, Virginia, the farrier by trade. Hoosier Tire and Mountain Road Transmission, Barracuda. Motor Mile scoreboard lights up 689. So how was school today?
It was great.
Still a straight A student?
I don't know.
Still an AB student?
Sure. Haven't looked.
Haven't looked.
Have no way of looking either.
How is Fultondale lately? Still pretty quiet?
Well, really, it's Warrior now. So.
What do you mean?
That's the school we're going to.
Right, I'm talking about the town of Fultondale.
Well, as far as I know, it's doing fine.
Good. You still have that one employee at the fast food place that looks like me?
I don't know. Well, actually, that restaurant has been torn down, destroyed.
That honestly makes a lot of sense.
Wet light goes
that's
to
nasty.
Combs. 12, 1 above 0, 22 total. Phillips, 006, and stops to go 2 above, gets 12 thou behind.
Animal. Moving on.
Animal.
Animal. He doesn't even have a name, just Animal.
Right. Jake Pruitt, left side, 651 is the dial.
Mason Fix, the 1969 model Dodge Dart, 742 out of Cambria, New York. Fix's unlimited auto service ride. Couple Mopars throwing down here. 69 Dart and 69 Super B. You know the difference, JJ?
Sure.
What is it?
One of them says Super B and the other one says
That's
Dart.
all I got, because I don't know anything. I don't know anything about Mopar.
Oh, that's all I had. They gave me the information, so I took it.
They said C's get degrees. It's true.
Very true.
Mason Fix turning on the wind light. He is 12 and rolls it on down through there, 3 above. As Pruitt, 3 thou red and 22 thou above.
Phil Combs, left-hand side. Phil Billy dialed 649.
Taking on Nick Lucas, the former Phil Billy Combs Mustang, dialed 598.
Basically half a second head start going to Combs, left side. Combs turns on the wind light. 23 and 2 above.
Little pause for the cause here. JJ, so when are we starting the Gamblers race? Because I honestly was not listening.
I'm pretty sure after this round.
After this round?
That's
Okay.
the last I heard. Yeah. We have already called double entries.
Yeah.
We've already called double entries.
Final pair, it looks like here, JJ. What round are we in here? 5? 6?
6.
That is the Pro 1 Racing and Safety round. Shout out to Jeff and Charlotte Heffler out in the Dallas-Fort Worth area. Jeff Heffler, the 3-time world champ, I believe. I'm sure the chat bleacher will let me know if I'm wrong, because, you know, they like to do just that. Jeremy Mitchell said Phil Billy might finish this thing. Well, he's going to get through an animal first to get there. That'd be pretty cool. That was the round of 8 will be coming up after round number 6 closes out here. We have Gamblers Race cars in the lanes, right? Double entry for Gamblers Race. You should be in the staging lanes at this time. If you are not, you are late. Devin Dudley is still doubled here. A round of 15. Yeah.
It is.
Yeah, because you got 7 winners and a bye. It's coming back to 8.
Correct.
That means, yeah, 15. Look at me go. I did the mathematicals.
Good job. I'm proud of you, Jake.
Dudley poked his first entry through already. He's got one more to get through. Tried to stay away from himself on the latter round. What he's got?
Tucker Creech.
Pretty tough customer, JJ.
Creech going to be dialed 660. 4 Hun head start going to Dudley right side.
Dudley going to knock the top bulb out. Tucker's going to do the same. 4 Huns. Separate them in, dial in. The winner goes to the ladder round.
No pre-stage beams allowed.
Woo!
Nasty.
Yeah, this is you.
9 thou separate them.
Oh.
Dudley, 009, take 13 thou, puts it 3 above, 40 total. Tucker Creech was 000 up front, but lights it up 5 above, gets 13 thou behind. That'll bring up your buy car, Brandon Michaels. 718 is the dial. 18 up front. And runs it on out to be 12 thou under. And that will conclude Pro 1 round number 6 as we will be down to the ladder. Down to 8 cars coming back next round as we have our double entered gamblers racers in the staging lanes for round number 1. And we will be back at it shortly with round number 1 of the gamblers. Again, doubles are in the lanes. And they'll be coming at you live shortly.
Jegs. Jegs.
Trusted by all since 1960.
Jegs.
All right, just doing a little prep on the racetrack. Get that last touch up on it. Make sure it's ready to go for us this evening. Got a lot of racing still left to go. And we are working our way towards BTE Friday's $10,000 winner. $10,000 winner. Steve almost fired me right there. He said he still might. $10,000 winner tonight. at least $100,000 on the line tomorrow, at least. And it is ever so close to getting over the number to pay over $100,000 tomorrow. Very close. We'll see how that turns out when the sun comes up tomorrow and we get rolling with BTE Saturday. But tonight there's $10,000 on the line. Steve's already had the guys announce the gamblers race. Instead of $3,000 as it normally pays, we'll pay $4,000 to win tonight, putting a little more in the purse just to say thank you, racers, for a great response. Paid $5,000 in last night's gamblers. Anthony Blackburn collected that $5,000. Tonight we'll pay $4,000 in the gamblers, and the main event still $10,000 to go. And we are getting started with round one of the Friday night gamblers. Very special shout out to my beautiful and amazing bride back home, Jenny Moe. Didn't get to make the trip this week, but glad you're listening, baby. I love you, and I'll see you in a couple of days. My Bill and my Seal, Dude and Kristen tuning in. Love y'all too. Thank you for taking up my slack while I'm away playing.
Round 6 best losing package is Seth Phillips.
Round 6. Pro 1 safety, round number 6, best losing package is Seth Phillips. Seth, you collect those Pro 1 safety and racing seat belts from our great friends at Pro 1. Thank you, Jeff and Charlotte Heffler. Back in Texas, the best safety products around. We're glad to have them supporting the great foot breakers here at Bristol. Seth Phillips, Pro 1 racing and safety seatbelt winner for round number 6, best losing package. Great job, Seth. Sorry that didn't come up with a win light, but nice of the great folks at Pro 1 to pick up the slack and award you a great prize. Got Ray Adams in the left lane, Tommy Borgia in the right. Adams giving up almost a 2-second head start to the stick car in the right lane. Borgia turns it red. Just went over there and he put a clutch in that car and worked hard on it. Goes 2 above. Adams, 14 red behind him, but gets by with it. Adams goes 3 above the dial, moving into round number 2 of the Friday Night Gamblers. Next up in the left lane, little Chevy Twice over there. 671 is the dial. Jordan Wilhelm over here in the right lane. Dialed 667. $23,000 difference at the tree. Advantage going to the left lane. Win light to Wilhelm in the right. Jordan 43 take 11 to be $24,000 above. Wilhelm in the round number 2. No buybacks. No buybacks in this program. Gamblers races have no buybacks. So Jordan moves to round 2. Unfortunately, left lane 20 and 4 above comes up $11,000 short. Ron Boyce next up in the left. 606 is the dial. Steve Collier in the right. Collier dialed 634. $11,000 advantage for Collier, but the win light goes to Boyce. Collier 30 and 3 hun behind sets it down. Left lane Boyce 41, dead 8. Ron Boyce in the round number 2. Charlie Lockhart, Dan Casey. 27 thou advantage for Lockhart. And Larley Chockhart turns it into a win, 005 and 3 above. Casey 32 on the tree, 47 thou over to be 36 thou behind. Checking out the Jegs, an environmental oil recovery Motor Mania TV live feed. Thank you to those great companies, our awesome friends, bringing you the action live, making sure it's free to the viewer. We appreciate our wonderful sponsors for being able to provide that for the viewers that couldn't make it this weekend. Stuart Olin, left lane, 643. Caleb Ellison in the right, 636. Another 27 thou difference at the start. This time Stuart Olin had the advantage, and Olin moves on, 005, 5 above to get there 20 thou. Ellison 32, 4 over, sets it down pretty good right there. Good to see the chat bleachers active for the foot breakers here. Appreciate everybody tuning in. Roger Spencer, 894 in the left. Doug Steele, 640 in the right. Big head start going to the left lane, and Roger Spencer leaves too soon. Turns it 12 thou pink. Steele moving on. 74 and 5 under the dial. Spencer turns her 12 thou red and goes 29 thou over. Man, been a while since I held a hot mic, little bro. Struggling a little bit. I already feel like my voice is cracking. Gotta get straightened up here. Andrew Davis next up in the left, 690 is the dial. Jimbo Sales in the right, dialed 672. Very special shout out coming up. Got a couple of awesome kids tuning in. 2 Hun separate them. Sales in trouble. Davis with a win. 45, 23 thou above. Andrew Davis into round number 2. Jimbo Sales a little late, then gets there. Flat gets there. Breaks it out 45 thou. And goes 667 with a 5 on that 672. Got there 45. Broke it out 45. Timmy Neely in the left, 757 is the dial. Nathan Sexton in the right, 678 is Nathan's dial. $25 thou is the difference at the starting line. Nathan Sexton out in front. Nathan don't mess those up. Tried to, but didn't. 14 take 4 to be 6 above. Easy there, big fella. Neely 39, 3 Hun over. Nathan Sexton moves into round number 2. Shout out to my beautiful baby girl, Emma Kate Halbert, tuning in back in Alabama. Love you, baby girl. Miss you too. And my man, the best mullet in town, Coat. Coat, congrats on the big football win, bro. Hate I missed it. I'll catch the next one. Love you, bud. There's Jonathan Martin in the left, Matt Richest in the right. Only 3 thou separate them, and they're both flat nasty. 10 was the worst bulb, and 10 gets the win. Richeza, 10 and 3 above, getting there 23 thou at the stripe. Martin, 007 at the hit, but goes 6 over the dial. Left him no chance going too high over the dial. Tyler McMillan in the left lane. Tyler done dusted off the pickup truck, dial 1085. That's when you want to race. When your car is not good, you just say heck with it. I'm going to enter the gamblers in my truck. Hunter Whitehead in the right, and his truck dialed 652. Or that's really Skeet's truck. Oh, if Hunter saw that, and he did. Oh boy. Hunter Whitehead 60 and 16 above, getting there 2/10. McMillan not 60 and not 60 above. Not good for Tyler Mack. What's up, Dana Turner? Good to have you tuning in. Thank you, Don Lynn. Appreciate it. I can't really check the screen out too good here, but appreciate you guys tuning in and chiming in. Love the chat bleachers. Toby Bostic in the left lane. 620 is the dial. He's from back home in Alabama. Johnny Cook in there, right? Johnny out of Michigan. Johnny's a sales manager. I'm a sales manager. We should get together sometime. Talk strategy. 622 is the dial for Johnny. Johnny gonna get a 2 head start. Just a little one. Little guy. Two Hun separate them. Advantage. Bostic, win light goes to Cook. Johnny Cook 25 and 2 above. Bostic 005 at the hit, but goes 6 over the dial. Jacob Ritchie in the left lane. I hear you, Dana Turner. Daryl Handel. Old Daryl Handel in the right lane. That is Scooter Hamlin. But Daryl Handel sounds way more gooder than Scooter Hamlin. Big advantage for Scoot. And Hamlin gets the win. 33, take 8. To be 5 above. Not 33 for Ritchie. And 3 over the dial leaves him 8 thou behind. What's up, Mitchell Reeves? Those that follow me on Facebook, I know you saw my story. Pulled into my local racetrack last week for a 5-grander. And JJ went to get our tab started, and they said your entry's already handled for your dad. He's got that. It's already taken care of. Already got an anonymous buyer. And found out quite a bit later on that Mitchell Reeves was the generous soul that took care of that entry fee. So, Mitchell, you're an awesome dude, bud. I appreciate you very much. Red for Mad Max. Left lane moving on, 35 and 1 above. Moving in around number 2. Mike Franick in the Gremlin X left lane. This is a cool car. This is not some ragged gremlin somebody drug out from under a tree. This thing is nice. It's a nice gremlin. 747 is the dial. Cody Spears. That thing is nice as well. Beautiful S10 truck for Spears. Dial 704. Spears in the round number 2. Franick lights his 17 red. And he goes 3 above the dial. Spears 21 dead 4. 25 total for Cody Spears. Mitchell Seymour next in the left. 663 is the dial. Brian Walker in the right. Walker dial 575. All right, quarterfinals, main event. Quarterfinals, main event to the lanes. Come to the back of the lanes for pairings racers. Quarterfinalist in the 10K. to the staging lanes or the back of them for pairings, please. Red for Brian Walker by 5 thou. Mitchell Seymour, 13 and 2 above into round number 2 in the Hines Racing Chevy Twice. Matt Nowling in the left, 603 is the dial. Andrew Lindemood in the right, dialed 653. Hodge said Andrew called his shot. He's going to be 10 to 12 green, of course. And high dead on. Okay. We're about to find out. Not bad. He was 18. He called that shot pretty close. Can he go high dead on? Yep. 60 foot was right, so I'm not sure what he did, if he just let out or what, but Lindemood goes 4 above. It's Chad Sandlin next up in the left lane. 610 is the dial in the Hastings Mustang. Chris Ellis in the right. Ellis dialed 702. Big advantage for Chad Sandlin, and Sandlin moves on. 40, take 39 to be almost 5 above the dial. Right lane Ellis, 103 and 2 above. Good to have my man Woody Adcock tuning in down there in Georgia. We miss you, Wood. Wish you could have made it, bud. What you know, Soggy Dunn? Appreciate that, bro. Lucas McKinney and Wade Giles. McKinney in control. McKinney 34, 5 over, taking 4 thou. Giles way late and 1 thou under. Uh-oh, David Bale having some trouble in the left lane. Peter Kivett moving in to round number 2. Kivett lights are a little pink, goes 19 thou above. Hopefully we get David Bale straightened out, get him fixed and repaired. Big deal coming up tomorrow. David Bale needs to be in. Todd Toman, left lane, 640 is the dial. Micah Stewart in the right, dialed 714. Stewart says he's an equipment operator. Let's see how he operates that equipment in the right lane with a 7/10 head start. Rather nicely. Stewart, 18 thou in front, but the wind light goes to the left lane. Todd Tolman, 20 on the tree and 31 thou above, getting there 18 thou. Stewart 002, but goes 6 over the dial. Left lane 726 is the dial. Ryan Tankersley in the right, dial 648. Tankersley with a slide advantage and a wind light. 64 dead 0. A little later than 64 in the left lane. Goes one above with an 8 to be 27 thou behind. Next up, Daniel Campton. 614 dial in the left. Right lane, good looking. 56 Chevrolet of J.J. Cook out of Wichita Falls, Texas, in the running for our Brodix Long Distance Award. Dial 565. Red for J.J. Cook. Left lane, Campton, 57, 1 over. Appreciate that, Todd Arnold. Good to get on, just get a round or so out of my system. Just miss being able to come out and do the announcing at some of the good races, but certainly enjoying my time at home with the family. It's been awesome. Dave Dissinger in the right, Daniel Riddle in the left, 2 Huns separate them. And Dissinger gets the win, 34, 13 thou above, got there 6 Hun. Double D moving in around number 2, 54 and 5 over for Riddle. Daniel went 600ths faster than Dissinger, went 9 mile an hour less. I won't repeat that. Jordan Martin, 680 dial in the left. Brady Mays, 582 in the right. Red for Martin by 14 thou. Mays moving in to round number 2 with a 30 bulb and a dead 1. Brady Mays to round next. No, Jimmy Bryant, they don't let me race in this one, bud. I'm one of the promoters, so I don't get to get out there and let them cave my head in. Tim Griffith in the left, 687 is the dial. Seth Lancaster in the right, dialed 645. We just bought the S10 from Seth Lancaster for JJ to be his hot rod. Seth got a lot of trouble on his hands right here. Griffith, 38, 8 above. Seth, only 2 above to still be 40 behind. Jake, he will use this screenshot evilly one day. Nick Carl, that's Nick Curl, I believe. 662 dial on the left. Joe Bob Foley in Stebner's ride, dialed 608 in the right. Barry Anderson, thank you very much. Appreciate that. 17,000 separate them at the hit, with the advantage going to Joe Bob. And Joe Bob turns that into a win light. 30 on the bub and 7 above. Earl 47 goes 6 over the dial. Win light by 15 thou in Foley's lane. Carson Brown next up in the left. 652 is the dial. Tim Douglas in the right. Wheel stand in Tim Douglas, dialed 612. $16,000 separate them. Advantage going to Douglas. The win light goes to Brown. 18 on the tree and 3 above the dial, getting there 21 thou. Douglas 002 and 7 over. Comes up 200 short. Noah Pollard next up in the left. 646 is the dial. Littlefield Combs in the right. Bub dialed 620, giving up 26 Hun head start to Pollard. $15 red for Littlefield. Those 4 above. Tanner Miller, who they tell me doing the wheeling in the wagon. 24 on the tree. Goes 15 thou under to move him into round number 2. Adam Vanderslice next up in the left. 670 is the dial. Caleb Green in the right. They call him Bull. Dialed 644. Ten thousandths difference on the starting line. In the right lane, Green gets the win, 16, 1 above. Moving into round number 2. Vanderslice leaves 006. It goes 5 over. Kevin Pollard in the left, Nasty Nick in the right. Couple of bad dudes, and they showed it on the starting line. Wow. Nasty Nick Hastings 005, take 009 to be 16 thou above. Pollard's 007 goes 23 thou over to be 9 thou behind. Nick Hastings into round number 2. Colossal matchup in round 1. Sarah Major next up in the left. 608 is the dial. Jake Ball in the right. Dialed 616. Left lane Major 28, 3 above. Getting to the stripe, 17 thou in front. Jake Ball is 55 up front, goes 27 thousandths over the dial to be 17 thou behind at the stripe. Major had control of that one start to finish. Sarah Major moves into round number 2. Here's Joe Robertson in the left lane. 659 is the dial for Joe. Dave Harvey Jr. in the right, dialed 698. Joe had control of that one, 004 up front to go 3 above. Getting to the stripe, 13 thou in front. Joe Robertson into round number 2. Harvey, 35 and 15 thou over. Joe Robertson laid down a 004 bulb, was not to be denied. There's Tanner Miller next up in the left. 650 is the dial. Right lane's Jason Parker, also dialed 650. We need our 8 remaining racers in the 10K main event to the back of staging for pairings, please. We need our 8 remaining racers in the 10K main event to the back of the lanes for pairings, please. Darren Pruitt next up in the left. Brian Chapman in the right. Chapman giving up 27 hun head start to Pruitt. Pruitt lights at 14 red. Chapman 46 dead 2. Pruitt lights at dead 8, but he left 14 thousandths too soon. Turn on the red bulb as Brian Chapman moves in around number 2. There's Larry Shepard. 682 dial on the left lane for Larry. Lance Farr in the right. Farr dial 569 in the Nova. Beautiful piece over here in the right lane. Very nice and very fast. Nine thousandths difference at the starting line. Advantage going to the left lane. Win light to the right lane. Farr 47, dead 9, getting to the stripe. 4 thou in front. As Shepard was 38 up front. Again, had 9 thousandths advantage, but goes 22 thou above to Farr's dead on. 4 thousandths margin of victory for Lance Farr. Donovan Williams in the left, 650 is the dial. D-Dub out of Sarasota, Florida. Jimbo Sales from North Carolina, dialed 665. Jimbo Sales moving in around number 2, 49 and 5 over. Williams leaves late and 15 thou above to be 26 thou behind at the stripe. Jimbo Sales gets the win light and cruises into round number 2. Michael Payne next up in the left, 635 is the dial. Howie Adams in the right, dialed 612. Adams giving up 23 hun head start to Payne. $65 thou separate them. Sales leaves perfect at the tree and goes 36 thou above to move into round number 2. He's 4.5 hundredths in front as Payne left a little late and then goes 17 thou over. Left way too much room in Howie's lane as Howie left perfect on the tree. 000 start for Adams. Ron Smith. A Chevy 2 with the straight axle in the left lane. He's an operating engineer. Knew Ron was smart. I knew it. 691 is the dial. Joe Goldie in the right. Good dude over here in the right lane, dialed 708 from Charlotte, Maryland. Goldie out in front here. Couldn't hold on. Left lane, Smith, 72 and 2 above, getting to the stripe, 9 thou in front. As Goldie goes 6 above off the 46 bulb. Got behind 9 thou. Chuck Leach next up in the left lane. Leach dialed 674. He's a warehouse manager. Brian Hendrickson in the right out of Ohio. Brian's an undertaker. He just killed the tree. Now he's got to work on the burial process. He's 004 and 7 thou under. Hendrickson to round number 2. Oh, no straps. Moving on. 33 red for Leach and goes 16 thou above the dial. Ryan Butler next up in the left lane out of Ohio. 625 is the dial. Justin Hardman in the right. Dialed 660. Butler giving up 3.5 tenths head start to Hardman, excuse me. Twelve thousandths advantage for Butler, and Butler moves on. 30 on the tree, taking 3 thou at the stripe. Moving in round number 2 to be 27 thou over. 57 pack. Hardman's 42 and 18 thou above. 60 pack to be 3 thou behind. All right, need Zach and Phil Combs.
Phil's got Devin on the second entry, so he might be waiting.
Zach and Phil Combs. Zach Combs and Phil Combs.
1 and 2.
Need you to lanes 1 and 2, please. 3 red for Doug Leftview. Todd McKinney into round number 2. 35 on the tree, 1 thou under. Leftview's 3 thou red, and then goes 4 above the dial. What's up, Gator? Appreciate that, bud. Good to have you tuning in. Derek Lewis out of Texas in the left lane. Part of that environmental oil recovery racing team. They're half of our live feed sponsor. Thank you, Troy Morgan, and all the folks at EOR. 631 dial for Lewis. Cody Thomas in the right. Dial 650, getting 19 Hun head start up front. Big advantage in the left lane for Lewis, and Derek Lewis holds on 007, takes 16 to be 4 above the dial. Thomas 43, 25 thou over, comes up 16 thousandths short as Derek Lewis moves into round number 2. Here's Double E, Edmund Ellison in the left lane, 629 is the dial. Right lane, Ryan Gleghorn, RG. Dialed 618 in the Hodge Vega wagon. Red in both lanes, but Edmund leaves first, so Gleghorn moves into round number 2. 11 thou red and 3 thou under for Gleghorn. He's going on. 5 thou red, dead 7 for Edmund Ellison. Don't forget about our last man standing. Labor Day 250K last man standing, $50 tickets. Winner with the last racer standing. If you draw the right racer, you'll win $5,000 guaranteed, and only cost you $50 to get a ticket. Buy as many as you want. Get them in the conference room. Sean Pitts and Wayne Mabe. Pitts. Big advantage in the left lane, and Pitts moves on. 008, take 5 Hun to be 4 above. Mabe leaves a little late, then goes 12 thou over. It was a really nice wheelie, though. Wayne left all good and stuff. I'm going to watch it on the Jegs and Environmental Oil Recovery Motor Mania TV live feed. There it is. Oh, yeah, nice. Nice wheelie. But Pitts moves on. Jonathan McCandless in the left, 711 is the dial. Jake Woodring in the right, dial 581. Red in the right lane for Woodring. McCandless. Moving on, 36 and 18 thou above. Woodring goes dead on with a 6, but left a little too soon. And Jonathan McCandless gets a win light. Chris Moeller in the left, 627 is the dial. David Saunders in the right, dialed 648. 19 Hun head start going Saunders' way. He's a sprinkler fitter. Sprinkler fitter. If you need your sprinkler fit. Wow, big old wheelie for Moeller. Saunders is your guy. Saunders out in front though. And a win light. 11 and 5 over, taking 9 thou at the stripe. David Saunders, very well done. 11 take 9s, good lap. 35 and 3 over for Moeller. Jake asked a good question. If your sprinkler's leaking just a little, what do? Do you call David to fit it, or you just try to fit it yourself? Charlie Lockhart, 620 dial on the left. Adam Keir, 618 in the right. Only a 200s head start going to Lockhart. Lockhart puts up metal buildings, big ones, for 11. Adam Keir's a mechanic. Keir lights at 17 thou red. 23 and 18 thou above for Lockhart. Charlie moving on to round number 2. Keir 4 Hun above after the 17 red. Steve Riggins be delivering God's word Sunday morning under the tent. Great to have Steve on board with us. He's in aftermarket sales. So pre-market sales is someone else, and aftermarket sales is Riggins. 760 is the dial. Chris Moran, 614 in the right. Two thou separate them. It is tight up front, and Riggins gets the win. 17, 11 thou over. 19 thou to stripe, going Steve Riggins' way. Moran's 19 up front, goes 28 thou over to be 19 thou behind, basically 2 Hun behind. And Riggins moves on to round number 2. Andrew Davis next up in the left, 692 is the dial. Eric Tenney in the right, dialed 661. Eleven thou red for Tenney. Davis lights it up, 002 up front, and then goes 29 thou over. Tenney left 11 thou too soon, and then goes 10 thou under. I got you, loose change. We'll get you taken care of as soon as I'm off the mic. Okay, I'm pretty much done. Left lane, 601 is the dial. Right lane, Richard Newman, 598. Newman giving up 3 Hun head start. $16 thou red for Newman. 004 in the left lane. 5 over the dial. And Newman moves, or excuse me, Newman lights it red and sends the left lane into round number 2. Jonathan Martin, 680 dial on the left lane. Jordan Wilhelm, 669 in the right. Couple of tough customers right here. 11 Hun head start going to Martin. Advantage to Wilhelm. Win light goes to Wilhelm. 22. 3 hun above. Moving in around number 2. Martin's 35 up front. Gets there 25. Breaks it out 7 thou. Took 25. Had to take 18 or less. Funny Car Chris wants to know, can't I find any announcing help? I got 4 announcers on the payroll, Funny Car. And,
right here.
and they're making me do the work. What's up with that, bro? Eric Toft moving into round number 2. Caleb Cordell lights at 6 thou red. Caleb's going to need a puke bucket. Like a big puke bucket. One that's deep enough it won't splash back because there's going to be a lot of puke. Late for Toft, but got by with it. 7 thou under. Just what I do, Jake. I work so our paid staff can relax.
Are you a CEO?
Matt Nowling in the left, 606 is the dial. John Matera in the right, dialed 629. I told you I was done 4 pair ago, and you still hadn't said, well, hey, let me get that mic, bud.
I can't get it when you're holding on.
Whatever, bro. Big advantage, 4 hun advantage for Matera, and he moves on. 18. Takes 5 thou to be 4 above the dial. Nowling, 58 and 1 over. Just missed it. Missed it a little down here on this end.
Connecticut in the Mustang. How's that?
Dan Casey next up in the left. 597 is his dial. Brooks Stevens Jr. in the right. Be my last pair. For real. Oh, okay. 1 more pair for the gamblers. Okay. I'll get 2 more. I'll get this pair in the next one. 650 is the dial for BL. Advantage in the left lane, and Casey gets the win. 15 dead 3. 18 package getting there 23 in front. 37 dead 4 for BL. Gets almost 2.5 hun behind. Sends Dan Casey in the round number next.
Then we will go back into it after the 4 pair. We have 1 double air car going to come back around.
Timmy Neely, 758 dial on the left. Roger Bridges, 624 in the right. Ajax does not seem to be a fan of our argument, if you will. Ajax. Big advantage for Neely and a win light. 003, take 10 to be 5 above the dial. Bridges, 30 on the tree and 3.5 hun over.
You're just the announcer. We're arguing. As Manny would say, you can't argue with your boss.
Well, you can. You just usually can't do it long.
Yeah, that's why I quit. Didn't have the job. I'm out.
Neely to round number 2. That wraps us up for a short period in the first round of the Friday Night Gamblers. About to move back into our main event, 10K action.
Can you put the mic down yet?
Where we are rolling with our quarterfinalists. 8 cars remain. We're about to bring them up, and with that, I will hand the mic over to one of the feature announcers here, Mr. Jake Hodge.
Oh, yeah. You want some? Banana pudding? Homemade.
The round of 8, 2 Devin Dudleys and a couple Combses and a few more people.
Pair number 1, the round of 8. Brandon Michaels, left-hand side, the Camaro out of Bel Air, Maryland, dialed 717, and Lucas Walker. Murray, Kentucky, right side, the 1993 Fox Body, BTE Hoosier Racing Tires, Schaefer's Oil, GZ Motorsports, Larice Insurance, Walker Automotive. Brandon Michaels is also flying the BTE flag right here in the quarterfinal round. Walker dialed 571. Michaels dialed 717. Win here. Enter the semifinal round for $10,000. Huge wheels up start. Lucas, he rips it, brings it back down, and no good. Brandon Michaels, 001. 1 above 0. Lucas had no chance, 20. And 1 above 7, still 26 thou behind. Brandon Michaels, leader in the clubhouse for lane choice. Next round, 001, 1 above 0, 11 total. Gage Birch and Devin Dudley, a huge matchup right here. Gage comes in here, the number 8 qualifier on the ladder, down 648, and that means nothing to him. He does not care. Devin Dudley comes in here with 2 entries, 2 shots to make it to 4 cars. Down 663 in the right. Dudley, 4th thou red. Birch moving on. He's 013 and shuts it off. The Animal, Zach Combs, left side. Demossville, Kentucky, the helmet painter in the Starfire, dialed 695, taking on Mason Fix. Out of Cambria, New York, right-hand side, the 1969 Dodge Dart, dialed 746. Whew. Nobody's going to ride home about this one. Mason Fix in control. Mason Fix turns on the wind light. 35, gets there 3 thou to be 1 above 5 is the Animal, 57 and 4 thou under. I believe that's 16 or less for him 2 days in a row. Zach Combs driving well and just didn't get by with one there. Mason Fix going to move on to the semifinal round. One more pair as soon as Devin Dudley rolls back around. Phil Billy's waiting on him for the final pair. Quarterfinal round right here. The final pair right here in round number 7. Phil Billy Combs, left side, Damasville, Kentucky in the Nova Dow, 6:49, taking on Devin Dudley. Devin came in here with 2 entries. He turned it red in 1. Got to put it back together. Well, Dudley got a hold of this one. Wind light Devin Dudley 12 and 3 above turns on the wind light. Phil Billy 047 25 thou above, no good. Back into the Gamblers race, Tom Giles and Matt Richeza. I guess Matt found wheel spacers he was looking for. Matt is in control. Matt turns on the wind light. 24 take 57 turns on the wind light. Giles 45 and 4 above. No good. Ryan Richardson and Dennis Bargeron now. Greenbrier, Tennessee left side. Screven, Georgia right side. Richardson 27, take 7. To be dead on 5:32 total. Bargeron 20 and 7 thou behind at the finish line. Ryan Richardson to round number 2. Chris Giles now and Jessica Spears. Giles in the Dakota. Jessica in the Malibu wagon. Drag champ and Highline Clothing Company, RC Components. The sonographer out of Mount Carmel, Tennessee. Red by 19 thou. Giles red by 3 thou behind, but turns on the wind light. Nick Curl and David Tenney. Tenney in the 1979 Dodge Charger right-hand side of the racetrack. It does look like LaBoose's truck, except for LaBoose's truck is a little bit lower and a little bit longer. Curl 665, that eye on the left in the Demon.
Nick Curl in control. Nick Curl 007 in a heads-up race. He's going to see all of that. He ate it up, takes 13th thou at the finish line, turns on the win light. Tenney 58 and 1 above 7. Doesn't get it done.
Mike Franick and Daniel Riddle. Yeah, I'm back on the microphone. Look at me go. Joe Bob, you keep your hands off that thing. Franick 17, 1 above. Gets there first 33 thou. Riddle 43 and 2 above. Left side dialed 744, right side Johnny Cook dialed 622. .32 thou separate them. Win light. Left lane 005. Puts it 3 above. Gets there a thou. Cook 37. Dead 3. No good. Chad Sandlin left side. Ajax dialed 610 will take on Seth Lancaster. Lancaster driving Dad Ronnie's ride dialed 645. Win light Sandlin 004, 2 above, gets there 9 thou. 4 take 9 for Sandlin. Lancaster 21 and 2 above. No good on the drop. Lancaster 2 up, 2 down. Back to the cooler. Chad Dotson left side, dialed 664, going to take on Todd Thoman. Thoman dialed 640. Dotson 15 thou red. Toman 109 dead 0. 109 total. Moving on. That's one of my laps right there. Opie Pierce left side dialed 608. Gonna take on Dave Dissinger. Dissinger dialed 644. .23 thou separate them. Win light. Opie Pierce 007, 1 above 9 gets there first. 28 thou. Dissinger 30, 2 above, no good. Semifinals of our $10,000 main event. We need you here. Semifinals. We need you to the lanes. Semifinals. Need you to the lanes. Daniel Campton and Bobby Matera. Campton dialed 615. Matera dialed 586. Matera crushed it. But the win light shines in Campton's lane. 55, 1 above gets the win. Matera 005 puts it 6 over to get a foul behind. 592 at 104. Lucas McKinney, dial 659, going to take on Brian D. Walker. Walker, dial 576. McKinney, 11th thou red. Walker, 13 and 3 thou under. John Marino, dial 558, going to take on Jamie Holston. Holston dialed 616. Marino's in trouble. Oh, that was dirty. Holston, 12, is going to need replacement Achilles tendon surgery, as he is 3 above, getting their first 61. Marino, very late, dead 7. Little Phil left side, dial 624, going to take on Ernie Humes, EH3, dial 659. Nasty. 10 thou separate them. Win light goes to Humes, 006, dead 410 total. Combs, 16, take 10 to be 16 thou under. Caden Haynes, dialed 652, can take on Caleb Bull Green, dialed 645. Haynes turns it red. Bull 14 and 2 over. Semifinals, if you're not there, we need you there. Semifinals of the main event, if you're not there, we do need you in the lanes. Seventh thou separate them. Adam Vanderslice and Jason Parker win light. Parker 19, 1 above, gets their first 4 thou. Vanderslice 26. Dead 9, no good. Noah Pollard and Danny Perry. Win light. Perry 11, 2 above, take 23. Pollard 16, 4 over, no good. Borgia turns it red. Michael Beard, 15. Dead 5. Michael Payne and Jeff Turner. Payne's got him cut in half. But the win light comes on for Turner, 42. Dead 7 gets the win. Payne, 21, take 49 to be 21 thou under. Jake Pruitt dialed 652. Can take on Scooter Hamlin. Scooter dialed 613. Nine thou separate them. Winlight Scooter 16, dead 8 gets their first 21 thou. Pruitt 25 and 2 above. No good. Louis Estevez dialed 658. Going to take on Andrew Lindemood. Andrew dialed 657. Estevez is a thou red. Andrew is 066, dead on 1. Lexi Pollard and Tim Griffith. 12 thou separate them. Griffith, 5, 1 above, gets their first 5 thou. 5 take 5 for Tim Griffith. Pollard, 17, 1 above, no good. Right side turns it red. Cameron Ellis, 9th thou red behind him, will get the win. Dan Smith dialed 564. Your pick. Take on Wade Giles, dialed 621. Smith is red. Giles moves on. Cortland Jenkins out 726. Take on Jake Bald out 616. Win light goes to Jake Ball, 34, dead 8. Cortland, 9, take 51 to be 18 thou under. Jake Ball moves on. Left side dialed 767. Right side, Doug Steele. And the 80s model Corvette dialed 630. One light left side, 48 in a bunch over Doug. Late and 7 over, driving it a long ways. Ross Freeman dialed 670. We'll take on Cody Spears. Spears dialed 705. Spears is 8 thou red and pulls off to the side. Freeman 23 and 5 over, and we will go get Cody off the racetrack. Tanner Miller and Nick Hastings. Tanner Miller turns it 39 thou red. Hastings 002 and is idling down the racetrack. Roger Spencer and Tony Matera. Winlight Matera 005, one above gets there first 29 thou. Spencer 23, two above no good. And here we go, semifinals. For $10,000. Brandon Michaels left side, out 717. Going to take on Mason Fix. Fixed out 746. Bel Air, Maryland left side. Cambria, New York right side. $19 thou separate them. Winlight, Michaels 21, take 10 to be one above. Fix 40, dead 4, no good. Brandon Michaels is headed to the final round in a monster matchup, a rematch of the quarterfinals. Gage Birch left side, out 649. Last year's Sunday 10K winner will take on Devin Dudley. Dudley, out 663. He has never been to a final round at a Coalburg Promotions event, which that is a wild thing to think about as to how successful he's been. Who's going to run Brandon in the final? Devin Dudley mows it over. Winlight. Dudley. How about 5 total? 005, dead 0 for Devin Dudley. Birch 23. Stops to be 2 above. 651 at 88 miles per hour, and it almost works. But Devin Dudley 5 total will be headed to the final, and he will have lane choice.
Back into the gamblers race. This is getting too wild up here for me. Ferndale's mixing it up. Caleb Ellison left side, 635 to dial the Greg Hines Racing Camaro, and J.J. Cook, the 56 Bel Air Cook Motor Company out of Wichita Falls, Texas, dialed 565. $11,000 separate them. Win light. Ellison 001 dead 6-7 total. Cook was 12 and 28 foul behind. Caleb Ellison to round number 2. Mitchell Seymour out of Coleman, Alabama. The Greg Hines Racing Chevy 2 dialed 667, and Max McLaughlin. Now about the stay-at-home husband time, isn't it? Kelsey's out of school. Max can just go racing whenever he wants. Frisco, Texas Cavalier dialed 630. Oh boy. Seymour grabbed all of that one. Max tried to crash it, puts it dead on one to be 61 total. Seymour perfect. 44 thou above, 44 thou above the dial in to be 44 total. And Max had no chance. Poo Pasquale left side down 647, taking on Joe Bob Foley. Joe Bob turns on the wind light. Poo is going to say words worse than poo. 17 red and 14 thou under. Foley 24 dead 0. Michael Crash left hand side out of Murray, Kentucky, down 655, and Eric Tenney, the Mopar out of Forest Hill, Maryland. Eric Tenney 36 and 8 thou under. Crass is 79 and 25 thou under. Eric Tenney moving on. G-Dub, Bradenton, Florida, left-hand side. Down 581, and Chris Marin out of Virginia dialed 615, and he's in trouble. G-Dub, woo, baby. He pulled the reins back, and it didn't like it. 25 and 4 above, 585 at 110. Marin goes 614 at 108. Edmund Ellison and Justin Hardman now. . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . Ellison gets away with one as Hardman 17, take 84 to be 45 thou under. Had to take 39 or less. Edmund Ellison, 33, 2 above 3, turns on the wind light. Nick Bodum and Lance Farr now. Nick is 92 and dead on 8, lays down 100 total. He's 20 thou behind. Britt Sinclair and Brian Chapman. Brian Chapman 003 and 5 above. Turns on the wind light. Britt Sinclair 55 and 6 above. No good. Chris Moeller and Richard Arbitel now. Atlanta, Georgia, right side in the Camaro. 2 thou red, no good. Moeller gets the front end up, 022, turns on the wind light. Runs down there, puts it 2 above. Driver not on file, left side dialed 1070, taking on Adam Keir. The young lady out of Statesville, North Carolina, dialed 618. Adam Keir gets a hold of it. 049 and 2 above on the rug. Adam Keir to round number 2. Driver not on file, left side down 653, and Caleb Cordell out of Cedar Bluff, Virginia, right side. The Beretta dialed 607. Wind light Cordell 22, 1 above 2. Turns on the wind light. Sean Pitts and Tim Douglas. Sean Pitts turns on the win light. Douglas 21 red, 22 green for Pitts and 1 above. David Harvey Jr. turns at 12 thou red, left side 31 and 48 under.
We have not hit.
$10,000 final round to the back of the staging lanes. 10K final. Brandon Michael, Devin Dudley, need you to the back of the lanes, please. David Bell and Curly DeLee now. Arkansas left side. David Bell got the car fixed. Driving Autumn Lawson's car. Drivers not on file up here. Two thou separate them. Wind light to the S10. 14 and 22 thou above turns on the wind light. Final 10K final. We need you now, please. 10K final. We need you at this time. $10,000 final round. We need you to the lanes, please. Round number 2. Gamblers race doubles. We will take you double entries for the gamblers race. Round 2 doubles. To the lanes, please. Brandon Lee and David Tenney now. Lee in the left side. Dialed 614. Tenney out of Baltimore, Maryland. A 79 Dodge Charger, and they are separated by 100 on the tree. Lee 9 thou red, Tenney 109 green and under the dial in. Lil Rick Pennington and Nicole Lee in this one. Go ahead and put a fork in it. Lil Rick in control. Drops it to be 6 above. Get there 15 thou. 029 and 6 above is Nicole Lee 91 and 21 thou over. Jesse Betterton and Seth Phillips, a huge matchup out of Virginia, and it is nasty. 5 thou advantage to Seth Phillips and a win light. 3 take 5 for Seth Phillips, 003, 1 above 9. As Betterton 008 and 1 above 9. Oof. Randy Biddle Jr. just showed up, put a dial in on it, dialed 6 flat. Josh Carroll. Oh my goodness. Oh. Josh Carroll got the virtue of RBJ not getting a time run. RBJ was 40 better in reaction time and got behind 4 thou. Lucas Walker, Joe Goldie, win light. Lucas 24 and 11 thou over. Take 11 thou as he did not try to flip over backwards. He turns on the win light. Goldie 37, dead 9, no chance. Michael Crash, I believe, and Dustin Carroll. Dustin Carroll's got a whole bunch of smoke trailing out the back of the Camaro and turns on the win light. Double breakout race going his way. Win light Cobalt 46, 3 above. Turns on the win light as Carroll missed it. The buy car, Nathan Sexton, the engineer out of Pulaski, Virginia, in the Mustang, dialed 678. Round number 2, potential buy run, Howie Adams.
Jegs. Jegs.
Here we go. $10,000 final round. Getting ready to come at you. Brandon Michaels left side, dialed 716. Michaels dialed 716. He was down to 4 cars last night. He has found himself to the final here today. Devin Dudley right side. About the only thing he hasn't done on the bottom is pick up a check here at Bristol. He has dialed 664. Michaels is red. Devin Dudley is going to be your $10,000 winner. Dudley, 15 and 4 under. As Michaels turned it quite a bit red there. Congrats to Michaels on the runner-up, but your Friday $10,000 winner is going to be Devin Dudley.
Real quick, we have a parts call. We have a parts call for a B&M shifter cable.
If you have a B&M shifter cable, Daniel Young is in need. A B&M shifter cable, Daniel Young is in need.
Trusted by all since 1960.
Jegs.
Hey, Daniel Young, come see me here in the tower. Daniel Young? Daniel Young, come see me here in the tower. Charlie Lockhart and Jordan Wilhelm. A heck of a matchup here. Round number 2, pair number 1. Absolutely brutal. 2 thou separate them. Wind light, Wilhelm 7 dead 7, 14 total. Lockhart 009 and 3 above. Bails out. Jordan Wilhelm turns on the wind light. Chad Sandlin and Bull Green. Sandlin better in reaction time, but stays 5 thou behind. 18 dead 9 for Bull Green. Turns on the wind light. Andrew Davis and Joe Foley. It's not how they tried to match up here in round number 2. Fayetteville, North Carolina, left side. Mooresville, North Carolina, right side, the Duster and the Wagon. Davis is 1 thou red. Joe Bob 21 and 3 thou under, turns on the lamp. Ron Boyce out of New Derry, Pennsylvania. The Nuke Worker, dialed 605, and Matt Richeza. Cherry Hill, New Jersey, right side, dialed 611. Ron Boyce better on the starting line, and Ron Boyce is 5 thou behind at the finish line. Richeza gets away with 135 and dead on 7. Turns on the wind light. Boyce 19 and 2 above, no good. Todd Thoman and David Saunders now. Thoman left side in the Malibu out of Pennsylvania, down 642. The Sprinkler Fitter out of Culpeper, Virginia, right side in the Mustang, down 646. $14 thou red for Thoman. Saunders is 12 and under. Ray Adams and Chappie. That's what it says on the door. I've never heard anybody call Brian Chapman Chappie, but Texarkana, Arkansas, right side. It says Ray Adams is an OSHA inspector. That's makes a lot of sense. $16 thou red in the left, $19 thou green in the right. Daniel Campton and Brady Mace. Brady Mace, 31 and dead on 6. A solid 37 package is Daniel Campton, 55 and dead on 1. 56 total and 19th thou behind. And shout out to the pride of Sheffield Lake, Ohio. The Wire Designs crew checking in up there. The mixer is mixing, and we're listening to strictly late 80s Billy Joel.
indoors away from all the Gators. Tim Griffith and Lance Farr now. Cedar Bluff, Virginia left side. Hodges, Alabama right side. Lance Farr in control. And the wind light going there as well. 28, 2 above. Turns on the lamp as Griffith. 52, dead 4, no good. The U.S. Nationals is awesome. And how cool is it to have Mr. 4-Speed, Herb McCandless, checking in live with Alan Reinhart during the Hemi shootout cars. That's cool. All right, back to the drag racing that matters over here. Driver not on file on the left, out 607, taking on Peter Kivett out of Davidsonville, Maryland. They are 3 thou separated on the starting line. Wind light left side, 33, dead 0. Turns on the wind light. Kivett 36 and 16 thou under. No good. Todd McKinney 046 and 1 above as Ellison 009 red and 20 under. And with that, we're going to pass it on down to Big Jed in the winner's circle with today's $10,000 champion.
Thank you, Jake. We are here in the BTE Friday $10,000 winner's circle with the man of the hour, Deadly, Devin Dudley. You have finally kicked the door down on the mountain at one of our events, at the WFC style event. It's been a long time coming, brother. It's been a long time coming. You're one of the best there is, and it's about time you got this done. How's it feel, Devin?
Yeah, it's a dream come true, really. I mean, I've been, like you said, waiting on this a long time, and like this race is what made me want to do, big money footbrake racing. So to be here with you is pretty damn cool.
Yeah, the feeling's mutual, my friend. Devin, you've had some really big days at the track. You've won some great events. You've had a really good year this year. You finished last year strong. You've been doing this a while. Beyond your years is your talent level. You just show up big on the big stages. What is it about you and your driving style that competes so well when the stakes are high?
I don't know, man. I'm really competitive. All these guys are so tough. They make you want to get better. So every time you show up, you got to have your A game, and you can't show up and, not give it your best. So I just try to do that every time.
Well, your best seems to be good enough a lot. You're certainly, you're just like what you just described. I think when everybody stages against you, they know they're staging against one of the best, and they want to put their A game up. And for you to put all that, to harness all that emotion and everything else and get out here and compete like you do, it's incredible. I've said it many times. You're one of the best I've seen. Love to see what you do. Your driving style is aggressive, and it's confident, and it's got to feel really good accomplishing what you just did, knowing what's on the line tomorrow.
Oh, it's awesome. It's a good start. Now we can go have some fun tomorrow. I got to thank, my family, Mickey Thompson Tires, Mountain Road Transmissions, French Engines. Wouldn't be here without them. My car was stupid good today. So I let it down yesterday, so I guess I made up for it a little bit today.
I would say you made up for it big time. Devin, congratulations. Finally getting your name on the winner's list here at one of these events. It's been a long time coming because you're one of the best there is. Looking forward to seeing how you compete tomorrow, man.
Let's do it. Thank you, Jed. Appreciate y'all.
Devin Dudley, everybody, your $10,000 BTE Friday champion. right, back here in the BTE Friday $10,000 winner circle with today's runner-up, Brandon Michaels. Brandon, semifinal last night in a big gamblers race. Come out and make the final tonight. I don't know if everybody knew who you were prior to this, but they do now. Heck of a job so far, my friend.
Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Thank you. Lucas Walker's wheelie is still the coolest part of the night, so shout out to Lucas for that. Yeah.
Yeah, you told me you were changing all your gears and looking over and seeing all that happen in the other lane. You said that was really cool, but the wind light's really cool as well. You turned on a bunch of those so far. Huge day tomorrow. 100,000, potentially more than that on the line. You got to be feeling really good right now, Brandon. You're making a lot of great laps.
Thank you. Thank you. As long as I avoid Devin tomorrow, I think I'll be okay.
Well, if you progress one more wind light tomorrow, obviously you're going to be standing there holding a really big check. Congrats, great job. You come out here, it's a little unconventional for the big money foot brake races. You're dialed in the 17s, rolling it deep, switching a lot of gears in there. You're doing a little different than everybody, but you're doing it extremely well, and I look forward to watching you continue on through the weekend.
Thank you. Big compliment from you. And I'm just going to thank my family, everybody at Bristol, everybody at Coalburg, everything. Thank you very much, and we'll see you tomorrow.
Well, thank you, my friend. Congratulations. Great day at the races. Good luck the rest of the way.
Thank you. Thank you.
Brandon Michaels, everybody, your $10,000 BTE Friday runner-up. Gamblers, suit them up. Gamblers, suit them up. You're coming out as soon as the pictures are done.
Here we go, back at it. Round 2 of the Gamblers race. A pretty good matchup right here in the water box. Hunter Whitehead, right side, Dayton, Ohio. From the ways of Baylortown, Alabama here in the last couple months. The Greens towing Chevy 2 dial 634. The Baylortown, Alabama native Hunter Whitehead. He had Paulo con queso for dinner. Chicken, cheese, and rice at La Corona, right down the road here.
Set right across from me, stared him in the eyeball. 6:55 to dial in for Whitehead. Whitehead hits it 23. Sets it down, no good. Edmund Ellison, 000. Take 11, turns on the lamp, 23 and 1 above 9, and 11th out behind for Whitehead. Edmund Ellison going to move on. Poo Pasquale and Scooter Hamlin. These guys could have done this anytime down south, but they drove all the way to Bristol to race each other. They race sometimes at, the same racetracks. Poo's been to the Motorplex for sure. Been to Houston, Belrose, State Capitol, I-30. Anything else, Paige? Okay, just making sure. 6:45 in the left. Scooter dials up a bunch. Scooter's got living on a prayer. Scooter had to really stop. It was 6:09 at 1:01. Poo 12 and 3 thou under, gets there 3 thou. The Gleghorn pole dancing ride moving on. Adrian John Matera. The Maverick they call Mary Lou left side, and oh boy. How about Sarah? 15, 1 above 5, lays down 30 total. As Rob's just as surprised as the rest of us. Matera, 31, and has no chance. Driver not on file, left side, car number X2X00X. And Nathan Sexton, right side. 678 the dial, right side. Well, this one's all over. Nathan Sexton better on the tree by 172 and takes 72. Hastings and Dave Dissender. This one could get ugly. Shelby, Ohio, with the support from Sheffield Lake at the moment. And they are separated by 3 thou. Wind, light, woo, Hastings. Woo! That'll give you a little shot of the stink whistle. What? Will I eat one? You're 15 and turns on the lamp. Hastings was 12 and puts it 4 above. You can see both sides of the T1000 from back here. Mitchell Seymour, Jake Ball now. Dead zero, lays down 10 total. Seymour 24 and no chance. Yeah, from any side. Person and Andrew Lindemood. Still waiting on Lindemood to bring me a bag of ice. That was about 3 hours ago. As we've got the chat bleacher blowing up with some spam. Webcams, chat.com. Identical reaction times leaving the starting line. Win light says Robertson 32, one above 2. Linda Mood, 32, take 19 thou. Had to take 12 thou or less. Ohio matchup right here. Galloway, Ohio, left side. Michael Beard taking on the former world champ, and he is putting it on the world champ right now. 34 thou better is Beard and turns on the win light. 1 take nothing. 1 take 0004 for Michael Beard, and he'll say that was an accident. 35 and 8 thou under the dial. Hendrickson had no chance. Win light for Weird Beard going around number 3. Jimbo Sells, 11 thou red. Tony Matera, 007 and 12 thou under. Moving on. That'll bring up Derek Lewis and Caleb Cordell now. Ore City, Texas, left side. Troy Morgan's S10, the environmental oil recovery ride. Cordell of Virginia, 607 to on the Beretta. .08 for Cordell turns on the lamp as Lewis is not 008. You take 8 times 8 and you're real close. Yes, I did say Weird Beard. Sean Pitts and Dan, what are we going to say to this cat? Dan Kasai. If we've been saying it wrong the whole time, might as well make it entertaining. Thompson, Connecticut in the Mustang. 3 thou separate them. The Pride of London, Ohio in control and puts it dead on 9 as Dan just, if we had a 1,000-foot cone, he would have ate it right there. Sean Pitts, 22, take 19, 31 pack. I'm not sure how far away London, Ohio is from Sheffield Lake, Ohio, but it's close enough to take a shot, I'm pretty sure. Because the boys in Sheffield Lake, Team Ohio. Ross Freeman and Jamie Holston. Ross out of South Carolina, left side. The K-Town slots ride down 672. Holston, 616 out of Rural Retreat, Virginia. How much nitrous do you have left? Jonathan, I brought enough because I know Leghorn's capabilities. We've got a full bottle we're going to put in for 100 grand tomorrow. Over 100 grand. Wheels up start for Holston. He's 12. Oh, Jamie. Oh, Jamie. 12 and 25 thou behind 621 at 98. Ross Freeman, 28 and 1 above, turns on the win light. I do find it cool, though, as you get into, like, this area of the Bristol area, you have to cross the Holston River, so I'm always like, if Jamie wins, you got to cross the Holston River to get here. But, you know, we got to get Jamie to win another WFC main event. Another one. He's won a couple. Yeah, he is Mr. Gambler's Race. Lucas McKinney and Eric Tenney now. Lucas McKinney did not try to crash and lays down 8 total. Huh. Eric Tenney, 37, dead 7, 44 total. Lucas McKinney still turns on the win light.
Yes, you got a whole crowd now. They like that one.
It's not if. Noah Pollard and EH3. Oh, boy. Ern is struggling. Puts it dead on 6, no good. Noah 11, 1 above 7. We need Big Ern. Where is Big Ern? Phone off. I believe that's Jared Bargo on the left. 22 and 5 above as Cody Spears is 28 and something going on. They're cleaning up the starting line behind him, so maybe a little bit of horsepower sweat. That's not Jared Bargo, is it? Looks like it might say Tier on the side. Kenny Tier, maybe? I don't know. Or 20 and 9 thou behind. That's Brian Walker. 27 get there, 9 thou to be 1 above 5. Gremlin turns on the win light, 21. As Danny Peary is 9 thou red, 21 and 16 thou under. I'm sorry, I'm distracted. The pride of Sheffield Lake is quite entertaining on the Snapchat this evening. The guy that's won like, I don't know, $120,000 in a dragster he's never driven lately in the last, I don't know, year and a half. Quite impressive. Carson Brown and Ryan Tankersley now. Team Next Gen right side dialed 648. Blunteville, Tennessee left side dialed 652. Tankersley 4th thou red. Carson Brown not 4th thou red and 7th thou under. Yes, that really is. Yeah. Charlie Lockhart, left side. Adam Keir, right side. 6:22 each side. Keir lights it up big time red. Charlie lights it up big time green. And Lockhart 48 and a win light. Chad sailing, Brian Norman now sailing to the left side, and the nasty Nick right out of Burleson, Texas, down 613. Norman out of Severn, Maryland. Auto Fab Race Cars Mustang, down 568. Chad Sandlin lights up the scoreboard 30. And dead on 3, 33 total. Norman was, well, 10 thou worse than that on the starting line and had no chance. The Mammoth, Ron Smith, out of Toledo, which is pretty close to Sheffield Lake, down 689. And Steve Riggins has a mammoth of a battle on his hands. Muncie, Indiana, the Riggins Garage, Wicked Automotive, Tom Cherry Mufflers, Malibu, down 759. Well, we're in trouble here, Riggins. Dead on 2 and no good. The Mammoth lights it up 65 and 1 above 7. And all 3 people in the crowd go wild. 82 total. Haley's looking for actually 3 people. I don't think there is 3 people. That's bad. Up where? Oh, yeah, they're down at the finish line. We've got 3 of you, all 3 of you. We appreciate you. Ryan Richardson. I think somebody in the chat called him the Rhino. I don't think he likes that name. Greenbrier, Tennessee, the RBZBillet.com. Camaro down 593, and Johnny Cook out of Michigan. 622 the dial on the Camaro. Ryan's got 15 thou in his pocket. Turns on the win light, 1 above. 29 take 8 to be a hunt under. Johnny Cook had no chance.
I don't know if you see me earlier in the chat.
Jason Parker and driver are not on file on the S10. And driver not on file, 22 dead, 426 total. Parker 20 and 17 thou under. Had to take 6 thou or less. Left side got to move on. Jonathan McCandless and Tim Griffith now. Burlington, North Carolina, the Volare wagon left side, 360 cubic inches of Mopar power. Griffith out of Cedar Bluff, Virginia in the Vega. Down 688. Leghorn, do we wait till the very end of the line? Green, red, yellow, round number 2, all cars. Round 2 for the Gamblers race. We are ready. We need you now. 1 thou separate them on this end of the racetrack. Wind, light, McCandless dead on 4. And by 3 thou, he turns on the wind light. Timmy Neely, left-hand side. Out of Dixon, Tennessee. The Malibu wagon now 7:59, and Matt Richeza. That is for the Racer Appreciation Dinner that will happen, Ken Blank. There's Racer Appreciation Dinner this weekend, right? Is that why the tent's there? Or the tent's always there now? Oh, never mind. The tent's always there now. Richeza down 6'11" out of Cherry Hill, New Jersey. He's going to get the win as Neely is red. Brought to you by C.J. Yeager. Todd Thulman, 14, 5 above, turns on the wind light. Carroll 096 and 9 thou under. And Dustin Carroll, the former Sportsman D2 champ. On the right side is no match for Gary Williams, 30 and 2 above, turns on the lamp. 00 David Bell driving Audi's Mustang, down 625, and Jordan Wilhelm. Delphos, Ohio. The Camaro down 669. $15 thou separate them. Light Wilhelm, 14. He's making solid laps. 16 thou above, 30 total. David Bell had a thou to work with and puts it 3 above, no good. Chris Moeller left side out of Murray, Kentucky, down 631, and Ryan Gleghorn, Watauga, Texas. And the right down 618. Yes, J.J. Long, Delphos, Ohio. Gleghorn gives it back 1 thou. He's fired. 35 and goes 44 above, no good. Moeller 63, 1 above 5, 78 total is enough to get past Ryan Gleghorn. Ellison, Brian Chapman now. 7:05 to dial on the left, 6:25 to dial on the right. And just for that, Ryan's going to announce the rest of the evening when he gets back in here. Is that right, JJ? He's Nick Curl and Seth Phillips. This could be a huge matchup. Curl dials it up just a little bit more. 670 dial, Mount Vernon, Missouri Demon. They're both going to knock the top bulb out and put it in deep. Did he? $19 thou red, 4 thou under. Phillips 23. And also under. Tanner Miller and Jeff Turner. Cornelius, North Carolina, left side, 650 the dial. Jeff Turner out of Mooresville. On the right side, out 656. He just lost. .083, 22 thou under. Jeff Turner really crushed it. 34 thou red and 3 above. Chris Giles and nasty Nick Hastings. Send Gleggy to the creek for that one. I agree. Animals up here and it's like, I feel like Nick is really going to crush it. Nick crushed it. 005 and turns on the wind light. Giles is 41 red and 1 above. Driver not on file, left side, dial 607. David Tenney in the 1979 Dodge Charger, right side, out of Baltimore, Maryland. Dial 665. Tenney was 90 and no chance. Left side, 008 and 55 above is good enough. Do you want to go tell Sean that the other one's probably? .57 and no good. Joe Bob Foley gets the best of another Quack Lives Matters teammate. 17, take 6. Turns on the lamp. Boys left side, 603 the dial out of New Derry, PA. Taking on Wade Giles in. It says 86 Camaro. That is not a 1986 Camaro. Plus 22, take 3. To be one above is Ron Boy's 33, and dead 5 is 3 thou behind. Scooter Hamlin. Oh, if Scooter turns it red here, he... Six down, separate them. Scooter. Oh, Scooter. 43 and 2 above, no good. Toff 37 and 2 above. Gets there by 7 thou.
Second time racing a big car at Bristol. You get close.
Nathan Sexton getting a little dose of the street car in the other lane. He's usually the street car in the other lane. He's 11 and 6 under. Whew. The Cobalt 10 red and above.
He went 7 under yesterday.
Oh yeah, in both cars do. Seymour and Lucas Walker. Seymour lit it up perfect last trip down the racetrack. 667 that out of Coleman, Alabama. And the Greg Hines Racing Chevy 2. Lucas Walker right side. Doing some good wheelies here this weekend. The good air up here on the mountain, dialed 571. Brutal on the starting line, and Mitchell Seymour 10, dead 5, 15 total. Seymour 10, dead 5, gets it done. Lucas Walker had 1 thou to work with, 14 and 2 above. No good. Round number 3, doubles. We'll take you back. Round 3, doubles. Gamblers race, round number 3. We need you back to the lanes, please. Gamblers race, round 3 to the lanes. Doubles, then all Levians. It's the correct terminology, right? Where I moved to, all Levians. Over yonder, down yonder, over yonder, up yonder.
What about Biggins?
Biggins ain't me. I don't say that. Bull Green right side. Driver not on file left side. 20,000 separate them. Bull Green 001 and 1 above turns on the wind light. His left side's 21, dead 9, no good. Michael Crass and Andrew Lindemood. Lindemood's in control. Lindemood turns on the lamp. 3 above. Crash 80, take 38, no good. 39 and 38 above for Lindemood. Turns on the win light. Sean Pitts left side. Out of London, Ohio. Taking on Little Rick Pennington, Gardendale, Alabama. The Chevelle. What is that, like your second or third cousin? Just a cousin, so that's your dad's brother? Your dad's brother is his dad? Okay, so how does that work? To be like second cousin, or maybe even third. That's probably legal in Alabama. JJ was mid-sentence and just like, no, that's it. He's walking out. Sean Pitts, 33 and 22 thou above. JJ, come back, buddy. Ricky Pennington, 35 and 7 over, no good in the final pair. Round number 2, Tony Matera, Mechanicsville, Maryland. Out 677. And the potential buy car, Howie Adams driving Mayhem out of Pfafftown, North Carolina, 619 the dial. The Lumina. Is that a Lumina or a Beretta? Oh, Howie's car is silent. Oh, boy. Matera, 44, take 4.0652 to be 2 above, and that'll do it for round number 2 of the Friday 3K Gamblers race. Round 3, you should be on your way to the lanes. Round 3, you should be on your way to the staging lanes at this time. Who is it? Ellison, Edmund Ellison, you are the wait and see buy car. Edmund Ellison, the wait and see buy car.
Jegs. Jegs.
Trusted by all since 1960.
Jegs.
Round 3 doubles, you should already be here. And we'll take the rest of round number 3 in the staging lanes. Round 3, 4K Friday Gambler. We need you in the lanes. Howie Adams needs you in race control, please. Howie Adams. Immediately in race control, please. Howie, please be in race control immediately. Charlie Lockhart and Jordan Wilhelm 2.0. They were the first pair out in round number 2, and Jordan got the best of him. And Charlie says, nay, nay, not today. 000. Take 14 thou for Lockhart. Perfect. 2 above. Turns on the wind light. Howie Adams. Howie Adams needs you in the tower. There he is. Howie Adams, we're good. Poo Poo Pasquale. And Chapman turns on the wind light 75 and 5 above. Poo Poo 13 red and 6 thou under. Chad Sandlin and Brady Mace now. Sandlin out of Burleson, Texas. Now 613 Mace out of Clarksville, Tennessee. 1967 body Camaro TNN concrete ride down 584. no red for Sandlin. Mace was going to be a handful. 007, one above 0. 17 total.
Yes, because it's.
Gremlin, dial 742 in the left. Lance Farr, dial 569 in the right. And the Gremlin is in full control. Wind light, no. 14, take 64. Had to take 62 thou or less. Can't do it. Farr is 59, one above 7. And he turns on the wind light. Driver not on file, left side, dial 607, taking on Joe Bob Foley out of Mooresville, North Carolina. The Duster, dial 608. Huh? Left side 35, dead 5. Lays down 40 total. Joe Bob not 40 and one above 7. Had no chance.
85 feet.
Robertson and Dave Dissinger. Robertson better on the tree by 8 thou. Dissinger better at the finish line by 8 thou. 22, one above. Turns on the wind light. Robertson had to regroup and try again tomorrow for over $100,000. Sarah Major turns on another wind light. She's 15 and 16. 7, wow. 3 red for Richeza, and Sarah lays down 17 total. That's Rob Major, we won round 3, buddy. We got a few more to go. Walker in control. Walker with a wind light. 14, one above. Turns on the lamp. Buffco Engineering ride going to move on.
He could have said baby girl. He called you some other name.
Up here, Lucas McKinney and Jake Ball. 652 the dial on the left, 615 the dial on the right. Here comes the crash from McKinney. Oh my goodness. 45, get there 2 thou for Lucas McKinney. Jake Ball 30 and 3 above was better on the tree and 2 thou behind at the finish line. Gluggy was not 001 under, he was 001 behind. Todd Thoman and David Saunders now. York, Pennsylvania left side, Culpeper, Virginia right side. Now separate them. Wind light. Saunders 10. Take 0005. Turns on the wind light. 11 and 5/10 thou behind for Todd Thoman. Oof. Nobody wants it. Bull Green, I heard somebody spray something just right there. Whew. Bull Green fell into the trap. Richardson 26, dead 9, 594 at 111. Turns on the wind light. Carson Brown and Nathan Sexton as it's getting thick in here again. $10,000 separate them. Advantage. Nathan Sexton and turns on the lamp. 16 take 9 locks out Carson Brown by 1,000. He's got to move on. That is a marquee matchup. You are right. Who gave you the nickname Animal? Yourself? It's kind of yourself, right? Started calling yourself that in slot cars, didn't you? Skirt gave, where is Skirt? Probably at Norwalk for 40, I would think, yeah. Daniel Campton or somebody along that line in the S10 left side, 616 the dial, and Todd McKinney right side in the AMC Spirit, it says. Is that the Spirit? That is a Vega. I can't see it from here because it's like black and gold. We're not going to see it again either. Wind light left side, 57, take 50 to be dead on 7. McKinney 112 and 2,000 under, no good. Huge matchup on the starting line. Left-hand side, Michael Beard. Staging light, graphics, Volari, loose rocker, Mickey Thompson, Mosier, trick flow down 680. Looks over and sees nasty Nick Hastings, the Pontiac T1000 Nationwide Auto Works ride from Shelby, Ohio. Mickey Thompson at FTI and all of the fine folks to help him out. Wow. Nick, 3,000 red. Michael Beard lays down 8 total. You put Beards back against the wall, he's going to step up every single time. 8 total for Michael Beard. 3 red and 25,000 under. No good for Nick Hastings. He has struggled lately. He has not. Orange Dad left side. Chris Moeller dialed 632, taking on Andrew Lindemood. Dialed 654 out of Coalburg, Alabama. Here comes the spray and the drop. Oh, Andrew turns it towards the wall and turns the wind light on. 52, and we called it 655 at 96. Turns on the wind light. I can't turn around and look at Jed. Reaction time by 20, but takes 43 thou. No good. Eric Toft. And driver not on file right side. I want to say Caleb Cordell, but I don't think that's it. Is it? Beaver Creek, Ohio left side. And we're separated by 20 thousandths of a second. Dead on 9, no good. 36, take 11. Turns on the wind light. I'm going to let Steve hop in here for a minute. Steve, come on in here and hang out. You're not doing anything else. Come on in and join us. You want this wireless one or you want a corded one? What do you want? Steve Riggins is going to take over for a minute because I'm not going to make it. It's been a while since I've announced a 3-day race, and I will not make it till Sunday.
All right. Thank you, Jake. Nothing like handing me a not on file run. It's good. Not on file left side, 769. Seth Phillips, 692 right side. 4 thou separate them. Finish line. Wind goes left side, not on file, 48. One above one, 59 total. Stellar. It's like about 3.5 hundredths better than I left the line at. And Phillips, no good. 44 take 31, goes 16 thou under. Had to take 15 or less. No good. Ron Smith, Toledo, Ohio, 689 left side. Tony Matera, 677 right side. Advantage by 4 thou going the left side. Wind light going right side. Matera, 42 dead 1, 43 total. Ron Smith, 38 and 2 above, puts himself 15 thou behind. Gary Williams, Bradenton, Florida, 583 left side. Wade Giles, Roseland, Virginia, 631 on the right side. Almost a half a second head start. One light going to Giles. Seven to a 44. Advantage Giles right side. Wind light. Oh my. Oh. Puke in a bucket. Giles 007 take. Well, 15 thou less than 100. Goes under by 21 thou. Had to take 64 or less. Williams 44, 2 above 7. Lighted up 70 for the win. Sean Pitts, London, Ohio, 675 left side. Brian Chapman, Texarkana, Arkansas. See, I thought it was going to be Texas. Can't lie. 627 right side. Hey, Aaron Wicker. What's up, buddy? I know it's past my bedtime, but here I am. Laid down a stellar lap, round 2, which got me to exit. Sean Pitts in full control. And gets the win light. 12, take 48, goes 1 above 5, 27 total. Brian had no chance. So the chat bleachers are alive and well at 11:13. Tanner Miller, Cornelius, North Carolina, 649 left side. Joe Bob Foley, Mooresville, North Carolina, 608 right side. $30 red for Foley. Miller, 29, goes under by 33 thou. Jason McCandless, fine. It's called winning, so it doesn't matter. Round four. Mitchell Seymour, Coleman, Alabama, 667 left side. Howie Adams, Pfafftown, North Carolina, right side. Howie's in trouble. Mitchell the advantage. Winlight left side, 11 dead, 4, 15 total, taking 16. Howie was late, too quick, got there last. Was absolutely 0 for 3, which will not light any electricity. I know the feeling. I'm with you. All right, round four. We need you to the lanes, please. Round 4 of the Gamblers. We need you to the lanes, please. Round 4. Bring them to the lanes, please. Jonathan McCandless, out of Burlington, North Carolina, 713 left side. Jordan Wilhelm. My eyes were playing tricks on me. Delphus, Ohio, 669 the dial right side. Well, Jordan's got some work to do. And, well, he didn't. He did have a chance. Jordan, 44 up front, goes under by 14 thou. McCandless, 28, goes 13 thou under. So, yeah. So Jordan just need to get another couple thou behind, and he could have turned that win light on, but no good. Noah Pollard, left side, 646 the dial. Matt Richeza, Cherry Hill, New Jersey in the right, 613 the dial. As my eyes are playing tricks with these numbers. Oh boy, I can see those numbers. They're not good. 12 thou advantage right side for the win. 42, take 1. Goes under by 2 thou. Richeza is under by 13 thou. Now on file left side, 607 the dial. Nathan Sexton. Pulaski, Virginia, 678 right side. Advantage Sexton. Win light Sexton. 19, dead 6. Nice little 25 total. Mathematically ineligible left side. So again, round four. We got. Then we'll let you know who. We'll let you know who the buy is for round 4. But round 4, I need you. Edmund Ellison on the solo. So again, round 4. I need you, please. Round 4 to the lanes. We'll let you know the buy run here in a minute. 31. Well under. Sean Pitts, Longdon, Ohio, 676 left side. Caleb Boo Green, 645 in the right. All right, good. JJ said, I've got next round. That's good. God bless you. That means this is my last pair, I think. It's the last one, I think. I feel like it is. I feel like I've done nothing as far as announcing today, but I'm going to pass it easy. 22 for Bull, in control. Pitts is in trouble. Win light, right side, 22 and 4 above. Pitts actually had a chance. 49 up front, goes down, takes 28 to go 8 foul under. Had to take 20 or less and had a shot to get it done. Caleb was 22, but puts it almost 5 above and about squandered the opportunity there. Charlie Lockhart, you will be the wait and see bye for round number 4. Charlie Lockhart, you will be the wait and see bye for round 4. I have called the round number 4 of the Gamblers Race. Round 4 of the Gamblers Race, you have been called. So with that, my job is done for now. So I'm going to pass the mic over to the one, the only, Mr. J.J. Pennington.
Round number 4, all of round number 4 of the Gamblers race, all of round 4 of the Gamblers race. We need you to the lanes, please. All of round number 4, come to the lanes, please. We are rolling now. If you are left in round number 4 of competition, you need to be here 5 minutes ago.
All right, gamblers, need you to the lanes. Want to make a quick announcement. Attention, everyone. Please, everyone, give us your attention. Need everyone's attention, please. Just want to let you know we got a slight schedule change. Tomorrow morning, instead of 8:30, time trials will start at 7:30. I'm kidding. They'll start at 9:30. Just want to shock y'all a little bit. We're going to back time trials up to 9:30.